Yo, yo, yo. No one's here yet. I'm expecting 2 people to knock on the door as soon as possible. Another person is going to be arriving in 20 minutes. I'm here getting drinks. We're going to hang out. Hi there, nice. Hi there, Samuses. This is my... I have no Final Fantasy anything in this house. And so this is my rate my Final Fantasy party. I also look forward to my suffering. I don't even know what to expect. Totally fine. Totally fine. Today's a holiday, so I know that people are gonna be in and out.
Spread.
People have arrived. I'm gonna mingle with them. Just chill.
Gracias. Freund, wer wird denn gleich in die Luft gehen? Greife lieber zur HB, dann geht alles wie von selbst.
And if you need drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Susie, that was sickening.
Do you have any bigaboos? I'd like to have your bigaboos.
Show me if you can get far. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Now step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
I'm glad you know which way to go, but it ain't gonna stop me. Here we go. Check and turn the signals to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the right.
Now turn to the right.
Now turn to the right.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Check and turn the signals to the left.
Now turn to the left.
Now turn to the left.
Whoa, ho, 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 stop the car. We got an emergency, can't you see? Do you know why we stopped the car?
Do I know why we stopped the car?
Guess.
Guess.
What?
What?
Do you know why we stopped the car?
Do I know why we stopped the car?
Guess.
Guess.
What?
What?
I forgot to close the door.
You forgot to close the door.
Now just don't forget, this ain't kung fu, come on again. Check and turn the signal to the right.
Check
turn to the left.
Step on the gas now, turn to the left.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brakes.
Do you know why we stopped the car again?
Do I know why we stopped the car again?
That's because you just got your license. Woo-hoo! Yes!
Sour Balls Meal.
Balls.
I want that baseball.
Yes!
Important.
There's an important announcement. Important
Hi.
announcement.
I have a super important announcement for everybody in the chat and in the room. Destroyer has seen The Mummy.
Oh yes, we just watched it before coming over.
Brendan Fraser's The Mummy.
There you go. That's the announcement.
That Billy Zane. He's a cool dude.
That truly was a work of art.
It's pretty good.
Right?
It's pretty good.
I enjoyed it.
It's a horny movie, right? Everyone's really horny, right?
Everyone's really hot.
Everybody's very
really
yeah.
hot.
Yeah.
So it's the viewers are the horny ones.
Right, yes.
That's my point. Yes, yes.
Yes, the viewers are horny for everybody in that movie.
Every time a new character came on screen, Rain was like, smash.
Smash your pass, and most of them were smash.
What about
everyone?
Yeah, even the Mummy is pretty attractive.
The Mummy is
from what I remember.
Once he has skin.
Once he has
And once
skin,
the
like,
jaw
yeah.
drops, like
once he looks like himself, that is probably the hottest man in that movie.
keep talking about the Mummy. I'm gonna get some levels
That's
here.
right. It is. No, absolutely. Imhotep is #1 in that movie.
The #1 among fuckable mummies.
#1 among fuckable high priests of
I'm trying
ancient
to
Egypt
figure
too.
out how many mummy movies are there to have a list of fuckable mummies.
By the way,
I can only think of like two.
I was thinking I also need to show him Scorpion King, not because it's a good movie, but because of the moment, the CGI moment in Scorpion King.
I come for the girl and your head. Is that what you're talking about?
The Scorpion King, like the CGI
Yeah, like
Scorpion.
when he turns into the Scorpion King and he looks like a fucking cartoon. Yeah.
Correct. You're looking at a camera like this.
Has no idea.
I'm in the mode now.
Yes, you're good. You're good.
And I feel like he has to see that too.
We should watch it tomorrow.
We
Check,
should,
check,
'cause
check,
that's
check.
great.
You're good. I'm gonna crank up 2, 3.
you have to crank Destroyer up.
A little bit.
It's unwise.
You guys are
I'm still on my first beer here.
Yeah, he's gonna
does
get louder. He does get louder.
That's fair.
We're all like, let's not. That is Koopa's
Rain
humor.
drove. I have no limit.
Oh, you're right. All right. Everyone in chat, let us know about levels. If anyone's quiet, let us know.
Destroyer, I'm gonna veto that and say the limit is you must continue to be able to walk.
What is
Okay,
it?
yes.
What is this? What is it?
I always limit
What is
myself
the
to
thing
that.
that you told me to
Oh no,
buy?
I know what this is. I know what this is. I sent you a text. I was like, hey,
Yes.
25-year-old games on sale, dog.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And- all right.
It's happening.
It's happening. Here we go,
I
everybody.
like that how they have a 3-year development time, like it was some lengthy. It said Final Fantasy X Project 1999 to 2002.
And then Final Fantasy 15 took like a decade. And was awful.
Right.
Can you guys hear the
I'm not
game?
hearing
Not
it.
yet.
I'm not hearing an arpeggio.
There you go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, guys. Everyone in the room, you guys know what these things are. I probably want standard.
You probably want
I
standard.
would say standard.
Standard. Okay.
I actually don't know the difference.
Yeah, I have no idea what an advanced sphere grid is.
Original or arranged? Probably arranged.
If you want the original experience, go original. But I
You
don't.
can probably switch this out.
Yeah, sphere grid you can't switch, but I don't
Has
see why you
anyone
couldn't
played
switch
this?
this.
The remake?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Well,
Let's do original.
It specifically said you can't swap out the sphere grid, which makes sense, whatever, because you're going into it. But like,
You can switch this stuff. I bet.
guarantee you
Yeah.
can switch. Yeah. It didn't say you can't switch. That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. It's a cool looking sword.
It's a cool looking soccer ball.
It's a blitz ball, sir.
It's a volleyball or something.
Movie time.
They're so sad, or she's so sad.
I'm sorry. Is she naked?
No.
I'm sorry. That is
What do you mean is she naked?
You're talking about Lulu?
on the right.
Lulu, the one in the black cloak?
That is strong cleavage. That is J-Lo
Sorry.
cleavage.
Strong cleavage. Oh, non-standard grid is everyone starts at the center.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want. No, not for both.
Wacky. I would play with that myself.
Right, I could try that.
But not for
myself.
bosses.
I'd be willing to try that, but in the standard sphere grid, everybody starts.
At the same time.
Everybody starts at the.
We'll explain later.
The correct place.
No,
yeah.
he explains. Watch. Just watch. Listen.
Oh, I meant about the sphere
Watch,
grid.
like, listen.
Hear, think, feel.
Look at that.
Oh
Look
my
at that tail.
FF14
Nobody
friends.
says standard.
No, yeah, we all agree with standard because.
Yeah, we picked standard.
Because they start that way. They start in the area where that's most helpful to them. Usually. And there's Kamari.
And then there's Kamari.
I think we all agree about the Kamari situation. And then there's Kamari.
You were supposed to marvel at this this graphical quality on the PS2.
I mean, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's great. It's.
In fairness, at the time, this was incredible.
Yes, that's what that's why they're
Ooh.
That's why it's taking so long.
yeah.
But I'm like the person that like will look at Final Fantasy VII like with the shitty polygons and think that's fine too. So I'm
Listen to my story.
And then they're saying listen
I'm
because
listening.
this is the first game that's voiced.
Maybe our last
Right?
chance.
So they're making a big fucking deal
So
of
like
it.
this
yeah.
is like Breath of the Wild when they introduced voice
Yeah.
acting.
Yeah.
We did it, everybody!
We played it.
Okay, that's the stream. We're done. I played it.
I really
night,
like
everyone.
this song.
Me too.
It's one of my favorites in the series.
Listening.
It was very pretty.
Well, we ran out of good graphics
Look how
to show
short
you.
the child is compared to whoever they're talking to.
Now we have wrapped around textures
Heck yeah.
in a whatever the fuck that is thing.
Reminder that this is the HD remake.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Well, remaster, I believe.
It was worse before.
Well, they still had these spinning texture
Well, of
things
course they did.
that I think are supposed to be TV screens.
Yeah. Futuristic. And
What's-
somebody.
I have a chainmail shorts.
JRPG protagonist that just ran through Hot Topic.
Nice shirt says dial it up. What are we dialing up?
Yeah, who?
I think the game sound, perhaps.
I think the game audio is a little low, but we're in the room. So.
crank it up a little bit.
It will get no.
No.
Nice,
Just,
no.
no. I misinterpreted nice shirt.
Game's fine. Cool.
I was gonna say it's also gonna get louder in fights. Always.
Wahaha!
Oh, the music is about to get dialed up.
That's
That
true.
is true.
What, you guys?
And guys,
this is great. This is gonna be the whole stream. You guys are gonna be like, oh man, this is happening. I'm
Guys,
like,
guys, by the way, just a reminder, Boses is going in completely
cold.
blind.
He has never
No
played a Final
spoilers.
Fantasy before.
Right, no spoilers, guys.
So one thing.
Just leave the names.
You
It's
sure?
easier.
Yeah.
It's easier.
I kind of want to write "fuck off" to this kid's ball.
No,
No, that's your character name.
I know.
We'll spell it phonetically.
Vitus?
T-E-D-U-S.
That's so many people off.
By the way,
Wait, what am I doing?
His name is Titus.
his name is actually spelled,
Titus?
pronounced Titus, and everyone
I'm
hates
so
it.
disappointed that we didn't let him pronounce it himself the first
I was
time.
going to, but then
No, I played like 5 minutes of this.
Are you doing
But
Titus?
how were you going to pronounce his
Titus?
name?
which is how everyone
Okay,
says
well
it.
then change it.
Shakespeare.
Then have it just be Titus, because that's.
Name it Titus.
Yeah.
I wanted to name him Vitus, to be honest, but
Just keep the names for simplicity, because otherwise you're gonna get really confused by people.
P-I-T-U-S.
that's what I was
Titus.
gonna do.
Titus.
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 No, it's
I'd be okay with
T-I-D-U-S.
Is it D?
It's a D in the middle.
Oh my
T-I-D-U-S.
goodness. Okay, well then, yes. No, I was.
No, I would have gone Titus. Yeah. Okay.
I still would have been fine with fuck off, writing fuck off on these signatures. Fuck off.
As alluded to, the writer has weighed in and said that it is pronounced Titus.
And we hate it.
What? That's weird.
There's a reason why that I'll explain
Like
later.
Hermione. But then again, I used to say.
Is there a reason?
I used to say Hermione.
It only makes sense in Japanese is the problem.
You caught
It's
that?
double stupid.
I thought it meant like Titus, like tides.
Yeah, well, but most Americans did, myself
Fuck
included.
off.
To worry about.
I'm signing your
If I
tumor
score a
bowls.
goal, I'll,
They realized he had lumps
do
on them.
this.
What is
Tell me
this?
it was for you.
Do this?
Okay.
If he scores a goal, it's meant for
Two losers? Is that
Let's see.
Smash Mouth? Just shaping of an L on your forehead?
That's right.
Hit from the right.
Got
Hit
it.
from the right. She knows exactly where she's sitting already. I don't know where I'm sitting until I get into the arena
Well,
when I go places.
Literally, like, I
Cheer
have to
for
like
me.
decipher the encoding
three.
to figure out where I'm sitting.
The only time I know is when I have specifically said
Teach us
this is
how to
the
blitz.
spot
I
I've
got a game
purchased.
to play.
Is this NFL Blitz?
Then
Yeah.
teach us after.
Maybe tonight. Well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
I'm sorry, who is that? Is that my manager?
No one knows.
Promise.
Everyone in this room knows, don't lie.
It's true.
Before you die.
Not everyone in this room.
This looks all right.
It's Cloud City.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
You're
Yeah.
right, Hinokini, it was.
But was it though? I mean, Metal Gear Solid was out.
Yeah, I know. Snake's right there.
It's true.
Yeah. It's,
Why is his right
It's quite
leg
an
have an
influential
extra
game.
thing?
He has a very weird outfit.
Also, lots of crosses. Is he Christian?
No.
Is there religion in this world?
but there is.
Oh, but there is. I don't know what that means. It's not Christianity, but but there's religion.
Yeah.
Is this Mormonism?
I was in a
You got us. That's exactly it.
Yes, you did it.
Titus. The name Titus, when pronounced that way, is actually a reference to something in the.
My dad must have been his biggest fan.
Should I be paying
knew
attention?
us had
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Heck, we all were that day. Zanara says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa.
Of course you do.
Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today.
Cool.
The two teams.
Oh.
Make way, make
way.
I don't know how these things work. I don't have.
Sorry.
What were you trying to do? If not
no,
skip
I think
the
he just
cup?
kept going.
I thought that it kept going.
Oh, okay.
He just changed screens.
Hey,
And that's
let
not his
go
fault.
of me.
That was funny.
You're okay. You didn't miss any plot.
No, they won't let you miss plot.
Let's go to checked off.
What's a jet?
Jekt is the name of the guy who looks like Solid Snake.
When you're a jet all the way.
This
I'm just gonna insert musical references in the
this Blitzball
I like it.
tournament
You
is
should.
in his honor. says memorial tournament.
Okay.
The 10th anniversary memorial tournament.
That's what you just said.
Is Tidus related to Jet?
Yes.
Is that my dad? These graphics look good. Smoother.
Well, this is a pre-rendered cutscene.
There's a cutscene. Moses is about to be so confused.
I'm already there.
Oh, no, you're even more confused in a second. I promise.
Is this Creed?
It could be.
Jack Stapp.
Yeah, nice shirt is doing the right thing.
That's right.
Is that what it sounds like? This is still the cold open. Who's that? Is that Scott Stapp?
We're not gonna tell you.
That's
Probably is.
That's somebody.
That's one samurai.
Of course you do.
Don't question the giant wall of water. It's fine. It'll be fine.
He's missing an arm.
No, it's just hanging in his.
Because anime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that like a samurai thing?
Oh, Ronin thing.
Yeah, Ronin thing. You start holding your arm down there when, like, you've lost your master or
So
whatever.
they're underwater and they're breathing?
Yes.
That's right.
They have gills?
No, it's just specifically blitzball water.
It's oxygenated water.
Yes, don't question it. That's why I said you'll be
They
really
don't have
confused.
gills. For some reason, I thought they had gills. There's fish people in this though, right?
Is this still blitzball?
No, just the stuff in the orb is blitzball. Inside this main little orb. It's a very popular sport. Look at this kickflip.
What? Are those blitzballs?
No, that's lasers. That's death lasers from
This
the
is all
wall of
part
water.
of the event.
I thought so.
They have to rebuild the city
I
after
mean, it's
every
all
match.
water. Look at that. It's all water, right?
Dude, look at this.
Yes, Moses, it's the exact same thing. Just because it's water. No, blitzball is all in that one tiny orb in the
Oh,
inside.
is this how Atlantis happens?
Yes.
Okay, now everything makes sense. What was that?
A bad day.
Hands over the ears. To a place where blind see. What's going on?
You're escaping
No,
from
I'm
the crushing.
asking individually.
Oh.
What's going on?
Hey, look, it's our friend, the Ronin.
Moron?
here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking
I can't hear you. What?
Must go faster.
Accurate, though.
Alright, calm down.
I always forget. This one, yeah, this one's fully turn-based. It's not time-based.
Are you
It's
my
like
manager?
7, right?
This is fully
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yes, it's your manager that can stop time. Don't worry about it.
Sorry,
I feel like all managers can do that.
It begins.
I was deep in thought about the zipper on the back of Tidus's uniform. What does he keep in there?
Unclear.
Don't cry.
Don't cry for me, Xanarkin.
That manager always telling me not to cry.
What the? Hey, wait!
Just defining character trait of just staring around.
This way.
Bewilderment.
Look.
Big water. Ocean water.
You were waiting all for a good how long? We've been streaming 20 minutes for that.
Just say big water.
Oh, Spirit Bomb.
Yes, but with water.
But with water. Is that a blitzball?
No, it's sin.
What?
No religion in this game.
None whatsoever.
No, not at all.
That's no moon.
Oh, also tentacles randomly on the wall. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's just Japan, right? Tentacles everywhere? Or is that not Japan?
That's just anime.
Oh,
This is actually what the Mormons think the devil looks like.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
Yeah, man, it's been so long since I played this.
Right, same. It's the moon from Majora, but waterier.
Oh, is this a tutorial?
No,
This is my little green slime.
Yes, this is your green slime.
If a winged bug monster with giant teeth, half my height, swarms me in a pack of 3, I'm fucking running.
I'm running.
A gift from Jack.
Cupid's just waving his hands. I don't know why he's waving his hands.
That's what he did. That's what his defense was. It's like,
I hope you know how to use it.
A sword?
I hope you know how to press X.
Don't all sports stars know how to use swords?
Wait, is this the gameplay? Do you just press X?
No, please actually pay attention to this.
Cut through.
Well, gee, there's a lot of options here.
Okay, here we go. Let's now. This is the cold open. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Here we go. Here, let's go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, very good. Good job. I didn't expect that to make its way on there so quickly.
Sin!
Weezer? Are you hip to Weezer?
Hey everybody. We're here, and I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Don't worry about it.
First time in this room.
Hey, you're fine.
We're here. Bees. Hi, my name is Moses. To the left of me is drugs, also known as rain.
What?
on the screen.
When did
On
you
the screen.
when did you start going by drugs? Oh,
No,
okay.
the character you're playing as, we call drugs because the eyes are very
Last name drugs. First
But you
name
also
drugs.
related to it, so I'm just assuming.
I mean,
yes.
I'm just look at it, look at me, look at it, look back at me, look at
Rain,
it.
Rain looking great.
That's right. That's exactly how I look. Anyone who has ever met me knows this is exactly what I look like.
So this is Rain, and then on the other side of the screen we have Destroyer Classic, and Agent Cooper just chilling behind
Destroyer Modern.
him. Yeah.
See, nice agrees, nice nose.
Okay. You're a little covered up, but can you sit up a little bit or?
What are you talking about?
There
You talking
you
about
go,
me?
There you go. Oh, yeah, you're good. There you go.
No slouching on
No
stream.
slouching. I can move the camera down.
I can do this. This will help me.
Yes, that's good.
Okay.
You have a little thing kind of in here, but we're fine. We'll do that in post. I'm playing Final Fantasy, and you attack. That's my first attack in Final Fantasy.
Great job.
All right.
I'm doing it.
You're
One for the record books.
Oh, I played as someone else. So that's Auron and
Titus.
I'm gonna keep calling him Titus.
You're welcome to. I probably will too.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Rain.
Titus fan, number 1.
Jesus.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the.
Spines?
Spine.
Okay.
Wait, I'm
Blitz.
finding spinals?
Fun fact: I type Blitzball and my autocorrect changes to Blitzall.
So you also have an
and
option
that's how
called
it is
skill.
now.
Let's
Do what?
You have an option called
what?
skill. What is skill? Skill issue.
There's a
Power break?
skill.
That means that's probably, I want to say
And there's a
that
little
for
health up top. It says enemy strength.
Where is that?
Up top left.
Top left. I see lowers enemy strength.
Right, that's helping. That's teaching you what that does.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Ram.
Bottom right, top right. I don't know what these things mean. I'm just gonna.
Are
keep
you
on.
what?
You said top left or top right?
I said top left. There. It,
Yeah,
you
like
look at
the
the
help menu?
Look at
Oh,
the help menu
you're
says-
referring to the tooltip.
Yes,
Yes,
the
yes, yes.
tooltips.
Okay.
Okay.
I was.
I thought
wondering
that I
what-
was looking for something else. Yeah.
No, it's not
Okay.
the tooltips.
I didn't know if I was crazy or
Yeah.
not.
And I
And
played
the-
this shit before.
And the 8 next to it is
Just press
the
F.
amount of MP it costs. That's all. Because it shows you how much MP you have, and the 8 is how much MP it costs.
Dude, Orin is such a cool character.
I love Orin.
Yup.
Absolutely one of my favorite characters in this game.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Also, I would like to point out, I was a preteen girl ish when maybe early teen girl when this came out. And therefore Orin was the coolest human on the planet.
You liked Orin a lot.
Yeah.
Is he like the Legolas of the group?
No, he's like,
Or the Aragorn?
no, he's not any of those. He's like the dark brooding.
It's kind of like a Gimli, but if he was like super cool.
Right, but like super cool.
Yeah, he's got a big jug of liquor.
That's right.
Yeah.
That he carries around.
He has a massive sword and a massive drinking problem.
Yeah.
When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the HP MP display.
That's hip mip.
Hit MIP, okay, is full. That character may use a special unique attack once. Press left in the command window to use an overdrive. So Orin has an overdrive because it's orange.
It also says overdrive over it, so it tells you.
Where does it say overdrive? Okay,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
So you can see that way as well.
So Bushido is my overdrive.
Yeah. It says that's just a lethal sword attack.
You're gonna have to enter commands. It looks like you're gonna have to do a quick time event of some sort.
Okay.
Do it to him.
Dragon Fang.
Do it to him.
All of them.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Get ready to press the buttons.
Down, up, left. AP. AP is weird. AP is.
It's all right.
AP
It's
is
still,
not
it's
mapped
still
on
gonna kill
this.
them all.
That's okay. They're
They
still
forgave
dead.
you.
They forgave you for messing up.
So that was successful or failed?
You succeeded.
It failed.
You failed, but it still
failed,
does good
right.
damage.
You didn't get more damage, but you got good damage.
So Oron's bar is empty.
Right, so
You
it's gonna
used
keep,
it to do the
you used it
overdrive.
to
That yellow bar is not the health.
Correct.
No, the health.
Because numbers. It's
Right,
all
it's
numbers.
just numbers.
Yes.
It is numbers.
HP is a number. MP
Make the
is a
numbers
number.
go down or go up. Okay.
Right.
Gotcha.
The yellow just tells you when
No
you can do a
visuals,
special
only
cool
numbers.
attack.
Yes.
Good job hitting that.
I think
weird
it's a Malamar.
tentacle.
I think it might be a Malamar. You're right. Is this
so
where the
now
idea
I
for it
can
came
do,
from?
I think, swordplay, swordplay.
Golf.
Miss.
Got it.
Great. You got a grade on that.
Yeah. Bam! Look at that damage.
Where's the enemy's health?
You don't get to see it. It's a mystery. You do get to see the turn order in the top right, though. Not right now.
The eternal.
The turn order.
The order of turns. Yeah.
Look, see on the right, you can see who's going when.
And
Monster.
monster, not Monday.
No, not Monday.
Monday A.
Oh, you could. There is some color. Like, look, the name and the HP are now yellow because you have lower health. Because he hit
Yellow
you.
means lower health.
Yeah,
White
you're like
is-
under 50%,
yeah,
I
Under
believe.
50%, I think, is yellow, and then I think it turns orange.
Is this like Super Mario RPG where if you hit the button
No.
as you attack? Oh,
No, it's less.
I love,
It's less fun. It's
far
far.
it to be more fun. I got so excited.
It's less.
So,
fun.
do I have comparatively low health? I don't know. There's no progress.
It's all right. You can use a potion if you want. No, it's really. This is just teaching you shit. So it's kind of a no fail.
Consumables.
If you saw when you had the potion up, it did show you your max health.
I do
Oh,
not
it did. Yeah.
Yeah, so go to your item. So go to potion, so you can see
There
what the
you go,
max
10
is. It's
1030.
1030. So that
So-
number that was the MP changed to.
Because it says HP is this out of this because you're healing HP with potions.
All right.
You
When
played
get an
Pokemon before, right?
I played Pokemon 1 when I was 10.
It's the same
Okay,
thing.
it's basically the same game.
It's basically except you don't catch any Pokemon.
You don't catch any Pokemon. But
Is this a Pokemon?
I think it's a Malamar.
it might be a Pokemon.
We just discussed that we think it's a Malamar, which is a Pokemon.
I thought Malamar was
So
like
don't use the potion. What you?
Malamar cookies.
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
So hoarding all the potions. Hoarding all the
No, don't
consumables.
hoard the consumables. Use them when you need them.
Okay.
Samus is not helping.
Okay.
No.
I don't know who to trust. I will trust the people this room.
You said you might need it for the final boss.
We
in
will do our
60
best not to
hours.
lead you astray.
That was a save point.
That
That is a save point.
Okay.
Use them often.
Save often.
Just said do not quit the game. That means this game is unquittable.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to quit this game.
I can't quit. If there's anything I can't quit, it's
What are
Final
you
Fantasy
laughing
X.
at, old man?
Can't quit you, Titus.
Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expecting.
He's got.
Huh?
Yeah, consumables are for
Give me a
using.
break,
Did he break his
man.
arm?
No, that's just how Ronins hold their arm. Although I didn't know that when I was little, but then sometimes for some attacks he'll take it out, and I'm very confused.
Yeah, he just looks. It's a cool look.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there is like
Yeah.
there's cultural
Lots of
meaning and significance behind it as well, but I could not explain it properly.
He just likes to keep his drinking arm comfy.
That's right. Is that his drinking arm? Sure.
There's no like.
Yeah.
He could just. Yeah, but he can
What's
also
a
just like
Phoenix
pop.
Down do? It revives the character.
So yeah, if somebody's dead.
That's actually I got 3 of those right off the bat.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
That's not a lot.
Yeah,
You want more than 3?
You'll buy more items.
You
and
want more than 3?
I wonder if this game has boosting.
It does.
It does.
It does.
What's
Okay.
boosting?
Boosting is when you can kind of just get.
Is it like goofing?
It's built-in cheats.
It's
Yeah.
built-in cheats. Yeah, you can get like infinite money.
I want a cheat.
Yeah.
I don't think they have money, but they have infinite overdrive for
I want
sure.
to cheat as much as I can to.
Which now that I've been reminded what overdrive is basically like you always have limit break.
Right.
So that's pretty busted.
I feel like I'm doing bad here.
No, you're doing fine.
Wings start to flicker.
You should kill the
What does
ones
that
whose
mean?
wings are flickering.
What does that mean? Does that mean it's called like attacks?
What?
He's telling me what to do.
You'll see.
Yeah, listen to
Attack
him.
the core?
Yes.
Attack the core.
Okay. I have a weapon?
I think you can swap weapons mid-fight.
I'm just going. Oh, cool. I'm just going.
Do it again.
Oh, that was the one that was flickering.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I winning?
It's hard to tell sometimes, but generally, if the numbers are going down and they're not going back up by healing,
Yeah.
then yes.
I don't know if they're numbers then.
But they are going down because you're doing damage. And there's no healing happening.
This is it.
How did you know that?
Guess.
I don't know. I don't see the matrix code.
I'm pretty much an expert at Final Fantasy X. In case you haven't.
Who's that?
That's Solid Snake.
It's Fred Rogers. He's in this game.
He's playing. If you guys ever need a break from this, I have Fred Rogers playing downstairs at all times.
Mr. Sin's neighborhood.
That's right.
Mr. Sin? Is there religion in this game?
His face just now.
You suggested that.
What's going on?
Cool guys running away from
Where did
explosions.
my Ronin friend go? Is
He
dead?
he jumped earlier.
He jumped.
He's fine. He's more skilled than you are. Don't you worry.
Oh, nice transition.
See, he's right there.
Long live the king.
He does have a scar on his eye. You're floating.
Oh, that's pretty.
Why is Coop dissolving?
You're gonna get ate by the Sin Cloaca.
What a hole.
What a hole.
Hole.
Stash Man pizza. This is it.
This is your story.
This is your story.
Should I know what's going on? Is this
Nope. No.
We all know what's going on, but that's only because we've gotten to the end of the game. Whoa, that's not really great.
Yeah, I made it right.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, Coop is dissolving. It's fine.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Coop is really dissolving.
Whoa, that looks cool.
I think you should leave it. It's funny.
You can see all my gray hair.
Did someone
That
stop?
looks cool.
Did someone
You
stop
wanna
your
keep it?
parents from getting together in the past?
Not really.
Well,
Yeah,
please.
I'm Marty McFlying here.
My old man?
Was that Jeddah?
Old
Jacked,
men are the
but yes.
future.
Coop. Okay, good.
He can't lose here,
Go
right?
down.
If he doesn't go down.
Just do go down.
I think you're supposed to swim. There you go.
Oh.
Don't question why you're swimming in the air. Just go down.
You do go down?
You do.
Go down on Sin.
I don't know why that's funny.
Is it on or in?
Stop.
I thought
This
about
is
a
not
lot of
my
things.
Who's
Like
that?
where I was.
Is that me?
What I got myself into.
The
I
yellow
started
moved from
to
your
feel
pants to your shirt.
lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
And then I started listening to Linkin Park.
Isn't he like famous with blitzball?
Yes.
Yeah, but he had a dream that he wasn't. He was alone.
That was a dream.
He was talking about
He
his
just said
dream.
he had a dream that he was alone.
I don't know. They're
Now where are we? In a storm.
We're in
Anybody there?
Elden Ring.
It's too much water
Is
for
that
that.
a chocobo?
No. I don't know what that is, actually.
It's a bird.
Some bird.
Is that a burrito?
Hey! Goodbye, bird. He scared the bird away. Now he's alone.
What? Am I a bird?
No.
You got a mini map.
You will not spend most of this game swimming, by the way. This is just...
Oh, so I should just enjoy this.
Yes.
Okay.
Most of this game is spent running around.
Okay, I'm fine with running around.
Can you go down?
On Sin.
How are the swim mechanics or whatever in this game?
Most of the movement in this is very reminiscent of past Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot.
Except
Different.
Blitzball.
Oh, is
Except
this,
Blitzball, yeah.
is this Mortal Kombat?
Yes.
Is this the underworld in Mortal Kombat?
Yes, you figured it out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad you will die.
I'm not 100% sure yet, but I believe save points might restore your health and
I
MP.
don't think they do.
I think it did in the opening.
Okay. I can
Thank
never
you.
remember because some Final
Can you
Fantasy
jump?
games do. No.
Oh, I'm not looking at that screen yet.
You just did something very important. You went down a side path.
Yay!
I didn't even know this was a side path.
Look at the mini map.
Oh, it looks like a side path.
Oh,
That's how you find treasure.
I was just
A high
running
potion.
around. I wasn't looking.
You
at
got a high potion.
You got a high?
I have
Does
a.
it make you high?
Oh, they do. They
Yeah.
do fully heal in this one because I know in some of them they don't. So I never remember.
How many side paths are there in Final Fantasy?
So many.
Probably 10.
Okay. Well,
Just
one down.
At least 10.
Yeah.
That question is like the meme where it's like, I've never broken a bone. Hypothesis: I don't have bones.
I forgot. I need to get.
Update, I've broken
I need to
it.
get in the mood.
I've broken 2 bones
Oh,
in my
God.
foot.
What have you? What?
Hypothesis: I have at
what did
least
you-
2 bones.
What?
Okay, I'm ready.
Wow, your hair grew back.
Okay, sorry. I forgot to bust this out. This is.
Oh my God, they can't even see the best part of it.
It's a miracle.
What did they not see about it? This is my hair. This is my Final Fantasy hair.
This is Final Fantasy bonuses.
Is this Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this?
Did Sephiroth style this?
No. If anyone styled it, it was either Titus or Cloud. It could be Cloud styled that.
Cloud was my first thought. It's got like the
Bunch of bells.
upward sprites.
Are those Zora?
Those are fish people.
Yeah, you wish they were Zoras.
That means I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna like the jets. No, you're not gonna like a lot of the things here because they want to murder you dead.
Oh. It's a good thing I can breathe underwater. Is this blitzball water?
I thought you couldn't breathe under some water, but maybe
Do
it's
I
just
have
all of it. Maybe
gills?
you just
Do you have
magically.
to readdress this?
I don't think you have
I
gills.
feel
think
like he
can
has.
breathe
I feel like he can breathe
specifically?
underwater. Yeah, I think.
But does he have gills or can he just breathe
I
underwater?
think he can just breathe underwater.
Okay.
I think they never explain it.
No, they don't. They for
They
sure
might not,
don't.
but like I think he can he can breathe underwater, and other characters cannot.
I think everyone can breathe underwater.
Okay.
Follow up. If only he can go underwater, maybe it's just that Blitzball players are just really good at holding their breath.
Like so good.
So good that they can breathe underwater.
I think the record in like
'em.
real life is over
Get
10
'em,
minutes for like
Moses.
I don't
very
know what's
like
going on.
for diving.
Those blitzball games are like
Avoid-
half an hour.
No, I'm saying,
Void, it calls
yeah, but
me.
he jumps out of the water to do cool
Oh.
tricks sometimes.
Well, that guy doesn't look good.
Is that Jabu Jabu?
No.
Or is that an angel from the Bible? What is that?
It's neither of those.
It's a
things.
something.
It's fish.
Is this sin?
No, Sin was a giant orb. There's always a bigger fish. That's right.
Is this Subnautica?
Yes.
Get him.
Get?
Beat him up.
Geostorm.
Geos or something like that. I was not paying enough attention.
Highly fuckable.
I forget, is there a way to see enemy HP in this game?
Okay, I should get some health, right?
Hang on. I believe both attacks did exactly half your health of damage.
That sounds right.
I think he can only do half your health and damage.
We're about to find out. Good thing we just saved
Quite
just
a
in case.
wager.
Do it.
I would be drinking a potion if I were you.
I would drink a potion,
Go
but
ahead.
You've got the potions. You'll be fine using a potion.
Use a potion if you want.
I want to.
Whether you use the if you use the potion, you can still test the theory.
Right.
You can.
'Cause if it does exactly half your health again, then you'll know. Because the potion heals.
Too late.
Okay.
No.
About to find out.
31.
60. Unless it involves
56.
Oh, nope. Fight's over. Sort of. Made him hit a wall.
What are you doing? Step so far. Oh, I like the design of that. It's like legs, but also fins.
Hey, look, an exit.
It's a big mouth.
I feel like if you're a human, no matter
he's
how
going
much,
in.
Oh!
Big
I
mouth
feel like-
Titus.
I feel like no matter how much blitzball training you have, you won't beat something with fins.
Not with that attitude.
No, not with that attitude. Yeah.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
That's not how that goes.
Oh, it is for him.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
He might be locked in a freezer. Might be cold. Oh,
But I thought I would keep narrating my audiobook.
Well, he's telling a story, so you.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm listening.
There's a lot of suspense about whether or not he makes it out alive.
a lot of suspense.
And by a lot of suspense, I mean none.
Stop, look, and listen.
But don't collaborate. There's no one here.
That's right.
Thank you. I knew I was going to.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Thank you.
Just look,
Just
no collaboration.
casually knock over that giant.
It's fine. He's a
pillar.
blitzball star.
I mean, it is round, so it's easier than if it was square.
Cold.
Cold.
See, freezer.
Need.
It's made of foam.
That made sense.
These were brought here from a Star Trek set.
I was going to say,
Oh,
look
here,
at the
wait,
main
wait.
temple.
Only you had
Is
flint
this a
and tinder.
puzzle?
You do
It
not have
is.
flint and tinder. You have neither
It
of
is
those.
puzzle adjacent.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
was a healing point. Or there was a save point. Wait, can you actually
PS1 puzzle.
go back to the menu for 1 second? Go back to the menu for a sec.
Menu?
Yeah, menu. The other button. Okay, so you have 117. So go back to the save point and see if it heals you. Let's just do the experiment now. There's a save point in here somewhere, like back towards us, I think.
Yeah, it's the white thing on your
Yeah.
mini map.
All right. I don't think you actually have to save to. He's gonna
No,
make
just
new
touching it,
saves for
it does
every
it.
save point. He's gonna end with 500 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it does heal.
Full health.
He'll find an upper limit.
He'll find an upper limit of saves.
So I'm looking for Flint. I'm going to find some dates on Tinder. No, I just came from there, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everyone's keeping track. Let's go check this out.
All right.
Was there Flint and Tinder in there? I don't know.
There was an examine button. Flint!
Turds.
Rocks.
Turds? I got turds. Here, the burgle your turds.
And that's it.
It's everything in that room.
So how do I know what this? I'm just going to run around the room and hit me.
Well,
Well, no. You see the little mini map. You got another green dot.
There's a green dot up
bottom
top.
right.
Green dot, but that's where I came
No, but
from.
go up to the up on the mini map.
Oh, is that where you came from?
Yes.
There's that green dot is new.
That green dot's there.
The mini map doesn't show you chests, I don't think, though. No, it
speaking
doesn't.
of chests.
It doesn't show you chest. No.
So you do gotta look around.
What's an ether?
It heals your MP.
Yeah, it's magic up.
Oh.
An examine button. We like examine buttons around here.
A withered bouquet.
Great, perfect. I'm so glad we have that now.
That's your fire starter. Oh, good job.
Woo! High potion.
Thanks.
Potions are
It
very
makes
important.
you high.
You get high in this game?
Can you take me high potion?
Oh, do you get high in this game?
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Is there wheat? Is this? Does this turn into Fear and Loathing? Do you get?
Moses, have you been watching the cutscenes? I think we're already high.
I thought that was a spiritual experience.
Is there a difference?
That's a good call.
He's so surprised.
I make fire.
Me caveman, make fire.
Final Fantasy 12 punishes you for opening chests.
Are there mimics in Final Fantasy 12?
Well, I mean, no, mimics isn't. It is a punishment, but most Final Fantasy games have that.
I was just up there. Who's watching me?
No, Final Fantasy 12. There are like 2 or 3 chests. There's a certain number of chests that you can't open, and they're very specific chests if you want like the best weapon in the game for one of the characters. I don't understand.
Be safe, nice shirt.
Yes, nice shirt. Please take care of yourself. Please turn off the stream. Take care of yourself.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, if you want to keep the stream on your phone, go ahead. But
it was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Thanks.
You came to say that?
Yes.
It's been 10 years. I thought
Why don't you learn how to play the fucking game?
Yeah.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Fuck off, manager.
You cried.
I did not cry.
He's the crying manager.
I think he just he just nopes out every
What a
time.
jerk.
What?
He's just always there, ready to tell you to cry.
You cry.
You cry? Don't cry. You cry. No, you cry. It's okay to cry.
Wait! Don't go out on me!
Why is he so like? He's completely not been paying attention to his fire.
He was
Just hold on.
lost
I'll
10
get more
years
wood.
ago.
Will you though?
Whoa. He's not made of wood.
Might burn though.
That's true. You might. Might smell bad though.
Would not be my highest concern at the moment.
Unless he gets off toxic
it's one of
fumes.
those.
Give me a break!
If you click attack and then just hover over him, it's a click. His name is Click.
Okay.
There.
I like how he spams X as he does it. He's like, go!
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's not. It's not.
I do it for my psychological.
That's fair.
health.
It's not Mario RPG.
I wish it was.
It's a more interactive experience for sure, but this has its own things.
Is this people like this?
This is combat.
Yeah. Hit him. Don't hit yourself.
Don't hit yourself.
That you can hit yourself?
Yeah, don't do it.
Why would a game allow you to hit yourself?
There are reasons why.
There are.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
There's in most
These are
Final Fantasy
closer to
games.
puzzle games than they are like fighting games.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cry.
You cried.
You cried.
Fuck kid.
My manager told me not to cry.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh. Okay.
I forgot that we saw this person this early.
I forgot she had a crotch belt.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird character all around.
Yeah, she's definitely a weird one. Look how she stands. Look at her stance.
You on my side? Cool!
Using grenades.
I got grenades.
Only, I mean, she does. Actually, yeah.
Special use.
You only have 2 grenades.
They told me.
They told you to use
They
it.
do
You
tell
literally
you.
have no choice.
Yeah.
Everything else is grayed out.
Yeah, you have to use it.
I'm kind of low on health, so I'm going to heal.
Eat a potion.
That's right, eat a potion.
You don't want to eat a potion.
I think you don't need high potions yet. I think they heal like 500 or something. So, but it's good to have them early.
Oh, sorry, I didn't do this grenade again. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, just smack them.
Yeah, the attack is kind of.
Her attack's not great. At least not now.
She's also able to steal.
Yeah, you can use steal with her.
Steal what?
I don't know. If you go to
Stuff.
special, there's a steal button.
What do I steal?
Well,
Usually-
what would he possibly
A
possess?
grenade.
You stole a grenade.
It said you stole a grenade at the top.
He's got grenades inside of him.
Don't question it.
You can steal them.
It's on his face.
I hate steal in these games, by the way. I rarely will steal anything.
I'll steal if it's like specific, like special enemies or bosses or something that have a really cool
I
rare
gotta
item.
know I'm gonna get something out of it.
Right, I gotta know like this is a good item that this guy has.
So can you attack your teammate?
Yeah, but I mean
Yes.
I don't know why you would right now.
Keep throwing the nads at him.
Can keep on stealing.
No, you're Titus right now.
What the? I just played this Titus.
No, you didn't. That was her. It's fine, you killed it.
Is that the first time I'm hearing that?
Yes, and you got AP. They can tell you about the.
You got an ability.
I got gills.
You're about to learn about the sphere grid.
That's actually why it's called Gil in this game. Is because you breathe underwater.
Okay. Ability spheres, I'm guessing, are ability points.
Sort of. It's about to be explained. All I'm going to say
But,
in advance is
Yes?
don't panic.
Don't panic. We will explain, and it's not as scary as it looks.
I haven't
I don't
started
remember
drinking
it
yet.
It's pretty easy.
It's pretty easy.
No, but it's gonna be.
It'll look intimidating to me.
It'll look intimidating to someone who doesn't do RPGs very much and just sees it.
Yeah.
But so don't panic. We will explain. It's not that complicated.
Close.
Dialogue.
Ow.
Hey, let me go.
These are my nightmares.
He's only pulling your hair because he doesn't have any himself.
Is that Nordic?
No, it's a different language, and you actually can get like translator dictionaries for it.
You're
I don't think it's a spoiler to say that you will know what
The
it
same thing
says.
happened in Wind Waker. I know how these things work.
You will understand
What?
it eventually.
The flaps on her arm.
Don't question it.
Kuno.
Is that what
Got him with the Kuno.
Scarlett Johansson said to Bill Murray at the end of Lost in Translation?
Yes.
Kuno.
Kuno. Kuno doesn't fucking
Kuno
care.
doesn't fucking
Kuno? Okay, so what just happened there? She just whispered Kuno to me.
And then punched you in the
sucker
stomach.
punched you, yeah.
Yeah. And then left you on a pier, I guess.
Yeah, he wakes up. He wakes up lying down a lot.
gonna say,
lot.
that's-
They didn't have a fucking pillow at least.
I mean,
Kid, die job.
Hey, that hurts.
Sujek, Rain?
For a second,
Rain, no!
It's Suji. Rain.
Rain, no!
Yeah, where's Tingle?
Tingle should belong to this crew, honestly.
Some sick tats.
Swim.
Right, whatever.
You swim. Are these pirates?
They wanna wonga. You know,
I said I don't
yeah,
understand.
why is he giving him a ball gag?
He said
This
you
is
can
what
stay
I was
to make
thinking
yourself
of.
useful.
You understand me?
You can speak English the whole fucking
All right,
time.
I'll
Only
work.
her.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? So do I need to do a thing to equip the?
No.
No.
Oh, you mean the abilities?
The
I thought
goggles, the
no.
ball gag.
No.
You should tag the save point though.
Use ball
Yeah.
gag.
And whatever that thing is on the right.
Oh, Bed Primer, Volume 1.
Oh yeah, I guess it's.
Yeah, it's right there.
The fuck is that? Oh, it did. Okay.
It's the translation.
Why
Their,
the
their
A?
language is a Caesar cipher.
Yes.
A Caesar salad?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't there like one or two All Bed Primers that are like fully missable and you just never
I
fully
think there's a
finish
lot
it?
of them that I'm not sure.
I think you can go back to a lot of them.
Do I talk?
Oh, almost.
You have learned a letter. So now whenever they speak All Bed,
I can do this.
Yeah, yeah.
every time
it's
they
fine.
speak it, all the
It's a
Y's will
board,
be A's.
it's a board game.
I
Okay.
can do this. Sphere grid.
Cursor appears at the character's position. This is where your character is. Information for upgrades is displayed at top. So this will raise your defense. Okay, great. This one lets you learn cheer.
Cheer.
You know how you were using...
all of them?
No,
learn
so
that ability? Okay.
defense up is just defense up. Steal is an ability, so this would be a cheer ability.
Node.js.
That's correct.
Node.js.
You have to activate the nodes.
Yes, please. Okay.
Alright. So you can use or move. That's the number of steps you can move.
4 game is good.
Yeah.
S level 4.
So you
So
can
if I
move.
level up, I get more spaces to move on the board.
No, it's just by fighting in battles.
So how do I get S level? You fight in a battle.
You fight in battles, and when you get enough AP, it just
Yeah.
you can move farther. There you go. They have to. So basically, they're telling you, and this is one of the mods we were talking about, maybe getting you is if somebody's not in your party, they're not gaining AP, so they're not gaining experience basically.
I want whatever's the easiest.
It's okay. I think there's probably XP boosts that you can do.
I'm
not sure. There's a 4x XP.
That I don't think.
I don't think there
is in the
is.
list.
So the game's telling me don't move fast.
Right, so you can move 4
Why
nodes
not?
total because you want to stop at the nodes that have things to do. So like you see the one your on says no.
Going
this node is
over
empty.
them doesn't activate them. You have
No.
to
Yeah.
land on them.
This will be easier to understand once you're actually doing it.
Right. So you can't go backwards because some level nonsense. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be at a node to activate it. You can do it from an adjacent one.
Yeah.
So if you stopped on like, and that one's, I don't know why they would want you to move there, but okay.
Yeah, it wants you to move there so
Yeah.
you can activate the cheer ability.
I was saying he could just move to the defense
Why
and
wouldn't
activate
I
all
move
3.
to just the cheer ability?
Because this is what you want. This is
What
what
the
it
game
wants you to do.
Okay.
Great, so now it's processed. So now you can't move back. So if you wanted to go backwards now, it would cost another S level, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you can move 4 steps by spending 1, but whatever.
Okay.
Over paths that you've been.
Yes, over paths you've been on, and you can see that by the blue line compared to the not blue line between the
So
paths.
my choice is trying to figure out how many times I want to move by 1 step to activate everything, or just. But if I get
But
further
there's no
down the
reason
path,
not
it's
to,
It's a good thing.
There's very little actual choice here.
Yeah, it's basically a straight line with occasional branching
Candyland.
paths.
It's Candyland.
Yes.
Okay, but Candyland, you just want to get to the end.
You kind of
Right,
want to
but
do that here too.
But the game said don't do it fast.
You want to activate things as you go, though.
The game is acting like it has more decision than it actually does.
It is very close to a straight line.
Yeah.
it's a
So
very-
you remember how they gave you 2 ability spheres? It takes these spheres to
I remember
activate
not
things
thinking
on
too
the
much
grid.
about this. I remember not thinking beyond the
This is
first
not
2
processing.
minutes.
I remember thinking that they
I have
used a
different
lot of text boxes to
spheres.
explain something very simple.
Yes.
I have different spheres, and these are different stats.
There-
as a
you have
No,
to
there's
use
different
this-
types of spheres that you use. So you
sphere
go
is a stat.
eat the ability sphere.
It's still
So
on
look,
power
when you
sphere.
say so if you look at the top there, power sphere activates strength, defense, or HP nodes. So to activate a node, you have to use a sphere.
a power sphere.
No.
No, there's all 4 different
They're
types.
telling you,
See all the
all
little
4.
symbols?
Right.
Yeah.
The symbols mean you need different things
Right.
to
So
activate it.
cheer is an ability, so you would have to use an ability sphere to activate cheer.
Okay.
I think you can buy those. I'm not sure.
You can either buy them or they
you
just
loot 'em,
drop
yeah.
really often.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
Yeah.
I do not remember ever not having enough spheres. I might have.
There's-
but I
Once
don't
in a
remember.
very rare while, but it was super rare for me.
Super rare.
The leveling system in Elden Ring is more complicated than this game.
Well, with Elden Ring,
I
you
agree
just,
with that.
But
Yes.
Much more
But
complicated, in fact.
by a severe degree of magnitude.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't. It's hard to screw this up.
So don't,
I think
there's
there
a lot
are
of
there are
extra text
times where you have
boxes here.
branching paths.
I really do not like this.
There's a lot of text boxes that are not necessary right now.
Okay. Okay, but I'm trying to make sure I'm
Okay.
reading.
Okay, a character can reactivate a node already used. Okay, so each character
basically-
has their own little grid.
So Bose is clarifying what this basically means is every character is on the same grid. They just start at different spots.
Yeah.
And if you crisscross each other, like if you use
It's like
this
Mario Party. You guys fight.
No, if you use that defense boost, for example, right? If another character comes through this way, they can also use that defense boost. It doesn't lock anybody out of anything.
But they do each need to use a sphere
They still
to
have to use a
activate
sphere to activate it, but like if you use a defense boost on him, someone else can still activate that same defense boost again.
This will all be very intuitive at the moment.
Yes.
Okay.
You'll get that.
They're using way too many text boxes to explain this.
Yes,
Yeah, Hinoki says there are some specific unlock spheres that are rare, like not the normal ones. That's fair.
It's a board game.
Yeah.
I like board games.
And you can just see the status. Don't worry. You will never use this. It's fine.
No. Okay.
You can if you want. You don't have to.
Why am I pressing?
Lib and rib.
Lib and rib. Because you can swap characters. Yeah.
They're just trying to show you like the mystery girl is also on the sphere grid.
Right.
But we can cross paths somehow? I thought we were on the same board.
So
You're on the same board.
Yeah, so like she's in a different place on the board.
Okay.
So if you
But
like
we can
run,
overlap.
you can overlap. It doesn't matter. There's nothing locks anything out, except for the locks. Like that L3 is a lock.
Path of Exile. No, I repressed Path of Exile.
Did you play that game?
We streamed
the
it.
main and everything.
I knew it was going to be a bad idea, and we did it anyway. It was a bad idea.
It's an action RPG though, right? It's like Diablo.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I did horrible.
It's
at
too
it.
much.
All right. So
Yes.
now you can do it yourself. That's fine. That's it. So
Nope.
Fuck your sphere grid.
it is kind of important because it raises your stats. You do actually need to use it.
Yeah, you
Yeah?
should yeah,
Titus.
go use it.
Yeah,
Use Titus.
No, they didn't even do the
They
thing
didn't
that they
even
just
do-
made you watch the
No.
tutorial for.
Wow, that
So-
sucks.
So
Okay.
if you want
Why
to,
do I want to move?
You
because
can't
you can
act-
only
yeah, you
you
can't
can only
activate
move-
anything.
You can only activate things that you're on or you're adjacent to. It doesn't
So-
matter.
He can activate chair.
You cannot from here.
Let's
I have,
move one.
Oh, I have one. I can
He has
move
one move
Yeah.
which he
one
can do,
move
and he'll
to
be able to
there.
activate chair.
Yes.
Move and then activate.
You have to go back to use.
Boom.
There, ability sphere,
Boom.
done.
Oh, it took away half of the spheres.
I think those were all tutorial spheres. So they could explain to you that they existed.
Okay. So then I have that activated. I can cheer, and then you.
She's got nowhere
She's got
to
no
go.
movement, so it doesn't.
And she
And you
I
don't
only-
have.
she could activate the one
She
below
has-
Yeah, I don't think we have power spheres though.
you. Use.
Yeah, we only have ability spheres, so you can't do
You
anything
can't
with her.
do anything.
So H is power sphere.
Yeah, because it's hit
It's
points.
HP. If you look at the top, it says health. So HP, defense, and attack are power spheres.
Just remember to do this every, I don't know, hour.
Every now and then. Yeah.
It's fine. It
Every
doesn't
now
really.
and then just pop
go
in.
to config though. Go to config.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Scroll down. It can't go down anymore.
That's it.
Oh,
What?
poop.
You were trying to find ways to make it easier for me.
Overdrive? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I think it's overdrive.
Is it
Oh,
overdrive?
that's just overdrive
No,
info.
that's just my over. That's my overdrive move.
There is a way to turn on some cheats here. I don't remember. I don't know what it is.
Help?
though.
Help. Call for help.
No.
Okay.
We can look into it at some point, but
Help computer.
we are here to help for now.
Okay, I'm gonna save because I leveled up, right?
That's right.
Right. So I'm going swimming.
You're talking to someone. See, look, all the A's are in there now because
Yeah.
you got the Alved primer.
Oh, he's explaining something to me.
Why are we? Are you? I think you turned the.
He
tutorial back
said
on.
blah blah blah, and I said yeah.
You're doing the whole tutorial again. That's so good. That's so funny. He's just spamming the button. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Oh, okay. All right. If you hit escape on the keyboard.
Well, yeah, there's this.
Not right now. Not in
No,
tutorial
not right now.
land.
Not in. It's going. You're going through another one of these.
He accidentally didn't do
I
it.
talked to a guy. He said, and the A's were there, and I said, yeah, and then they just got right back here.
That's very rude. Oh, hey, you can.
This is the escape you want.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, let's gonna quit the game. I wouldn't do that.
No, don't do that. But there are some speed boosts.
I think
You
it
can
would
turn
probably
off
be under
automatic
special
encounters.
features.
There's speed boosts, so you can potentially grind 4x faster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you combine speed boost with overdrive,
Yeah. Because you can just overdrive everything constantly. Yeah.
I like it.
I don't. I don't like any of this.
Titus seems to really like it. If you look at,
I really don't like that shitty grid.
if you look at him, he's very happy about watching you do this again.
He defaults with that.
I'm very excited for this
Weird.
sphere grid.
That weird smile.
He likes it. He likes it a lot.
That's so funny. Oh, they're teaching
I
you how
had
to
made
zoom
it
in and
out of the frying pan and into the sphere grid.
Not
Okay,
gonna
so
lie.
don't talk to this guy ever again. Hey, special features.
Okay, now you can look at special features. So yeah, you can do like turbo.
Supercharged?
So that's
That's gonna be the override or the
Overdrive, yeah.
Overdrive.
Anything to make this game easier for me would be great.
It's not gonna be hard for like
If you
20 hours.
I feel like if you're starting to struggle,
It's
turn
not
it on.
gonna
but-
it's not gonna throw you any challenge for
No.
quite a while.
It can just do the fights for me.
Not well, I assume.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll not turn on any cheats.
I like
for
hide
now.
HUD. I think that's fun.
I feel like we shouldn't hide the HUD for his first.
No, yeah.
Don't say yeah to that. Okay.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna
What?
go down
Well,
there
I
and
like
activate
power.
it. And then we should be able to salvage
Why
the
is
big
her helmet
prize.
moving? It looks like it should be metal.
The jaw. Yeah.
Okay, let's get to work.
Plastic.
Because it's a texture.
And then he goes.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, I don't even know why we're getting this big prize and why anything.
We're going down there.
And he just gave a thumbs up.
You're doing as they told you to, and they saved your life at gunpoint.
Yeah, they.
I had that fight on my own. I
Did
could
you?
have done it. I could have done it fine.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that chain.
Do your chain hang low?
Chain of memories.
You know what I wasn't paying attention to was how to open the locks. I do not remember in the sphere grid.
Oh, you get lock screen.
Uh-oh. Fish.
It's
Fishies.
a random battle.
Murder the fishies.
These fish are neither friends nor food.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, they don't look very edible.
They're very spinal.
They are very spinal fish. Great job. You won.
I don't even know your name.
Nope, you don't.
Her name is question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What's
Do you not know
unclear?
that? Yeah. Seems very obvious to me. Keep going down. It's fine. It's fine.
More fish.
More fish.
Keep punching fish. It'll be fine.
One fish, two fish, red fish, nightmare horror fish.
Also, like, swinging a sword underwater,
Don't worry about it.
there are lots of things I'm worrying about,
You
and
see,
I'm told not to worry about.
You get so many spheres just from fighting.
It's a special water sword.
It has almost no resistance in the water. It's fine.
Look at all this Matrix shit.
I just banged against.
Yeah.
This is how I do
And blue
OBS.
screen.
This is how I OBS. I just.
And it worked.
It didn't work. My thing's falling. My mic,
Physics don't
please.
matter.
Please,
None of this
Mike, there we
matters.
go. I
She's
fixed my
going up.
mic.
I'm exploring because there might be a chest.
Correct. I think there isn't, but you're correct.
There might be one behind there.
You are
yeah,
you
that's
are
good.
playing the game correctly.
Yes.
Very good.
Okay, good.
I was worried we would have to like instill these behaviors in you. It's nice to see that they're coming out of the
No,
box.
that paranoia is still there, unfortunately. It takes psychological damage.
Will
over
those
here.
fish be coming? They are hungry.
Do I not have the thing yet? No, the bar is not ready. Is there like any strategy about like choosing which one to hit?
There's sometimes if you want, like if you know you can kill something and it's about to go next turn, like the next turn, you might want to kill it faster or whatever.
My default approach is kill them one at a time. You know. Don't spread your damage out unnecessarily. The faster you take a monster off the board, the less damage it does to you overall.
Yeah.
And at some point you kind of learn like, oh well, one hit from this character will kill versus 2 hits from this character, so the one hit character goes and fights someone
That's
else,
what's
whatever.
confusing me because I was attacking one fish, but then somehow 3 fish died.
Oh no.
Oh, that's just, the enemy is a school of fish.
Yes, it's
Like-
multiple fish is one enemy.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How do go? Oh, you can
Examine.
pull it, break it,
Yeah,
just hit it.
yeah, hitting
Bump
it.
it.
That worked before.
Pull it.
There it goes.
Twist it.
There he's doing it.
Guys, this is exactly how we work. This is work. You just smack your computer until it works.
Yeah.
Pretty much what I do.
Right?
Brute force. More tentacles? Who's that?
It definitely just went through a pillar.
Very red.
Oh, it's coming this way. Get out. No, don't go that way. There's something there.
Well,
right?
you're stuck. This is a dead end. You have to go the other way.
that way.
Well, okay. I'm just saying there's an enemy because I have the...
The best part is that these
omniscient
guys can definitely
perspective.
see it. It's just that we can't see it.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
It's an octopus thingy.
That's a Tross.
A Tross. That's right.
A Tross.
It said Tross at the
Bow
top.
before the great Atros.
Can grenades work underwater?
Yes.
Why?
I don't see why not.
Why?
No one
Steal
knows.
whatever it is. Steal it too.
Hey, he's got grenades.
Why do they have grenades?
For home defense, you're invading his home.
Well, maybe she steals some of his like skin and then crafts it quickly into a grenade.
Yeah, cheer. Oh wait, what is
It
cheer?
raises party strength and defense. Is what it says.
How long? Permanently?
Few turns.
Temporarily?
It'll have a little
Yeah,
thing.
usually there's a few
go
turns.
use it. Why not use it?
Why not?
Sure. Go. You can do.
That was really good, actually.
Thank you. And I'm going to cheer you on. Wait, no, wait. Oh, that
usually-
was him cheering.
Yes.
her on.
Usually, and it was the whole party that got raised, so it's fine. Just FYI, usually enemies only have one item. Once you steal it, it's done. I don't know if that's true in this game 100%.
Not
but,
sure. Yeah.
But in most games, once you've
You don't
stolen
need to do
something
reroll.
from that specific enemy, they're done.
That wasn't that much improved. In terms, I just cheered myself on, and it was horrible.
A lot of the buffs in these games are kind of subtle. It depends. But
There is Touche. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hey there, Mazzy. Well, we're doing this. Command special. Okay.
trigger command.
Toupee.
Go to the left.
Mix. Stand by.
Stand by.
Wait while recovering HP.
So you can take a nap because he's all the way over there.
He's all the way over there, so you can't actually reach it.
That's
you-
nice. They
every
give a little HP restore to it.
Every time you take it,
Oh,
you
was it
sleep,
not
you get
before?
health.
For standby, this is the first time we've seen standby.
Okay. And who am
Yeah, but
I?
you said also.
I'm
You said
mystery lady.
I was assuming it was
And
going
mystery
to.
lady has low health-ish. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna try sleeping.
Yeah, give her a nap.
50.
I mean, so you can't actually reach the enemy right now because he's on the other side
Oh,
of
you
the thing,
can't
so
hit
you
him?
might as well.
You can't hit him at all, even
I don't
with
think
like
so.
range stuff?
Try it.
You can use items.
Not him. He doesn't have any range.
You can cheer him.
Don't know the buffs are bad. No more buffs.
Yeah, there's no
ever
one
again.
to. Oh, can you? Yeah, it's out of range. You can't hit him.
Okay.
It's that out of range at
I'm
the top.
going to then.
You might as well just stand by again.
Do I get health for doing that?
Yeah.
You get a little bit of health restored.
Yeah, you get 50.
Ow.
Yeah,
That was rude.
He hit
That was
kind of hard. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, you
that
can beat
hurt.
up though.
So I want her to heal. So I'm playing as her. I want to heal myself. I don't know how much health I got. I'm drinking a potion underwater.
Nacor Oranges is here.
How does that work?
Congrats on your recent.
Congrats on your promotion,
event.
Nacor.
Oh, congrats.
Secor?
Senor.
Senor.
Oranges. I like that. Okay. Am I winning?
Yeah,
I don't
you are. You're winning.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I steal a grenade? Let's try that.
Probably not.
He might have another one.
Oh no, couldn't steal anything.
No.
Okay. So
Sometimes they differentiate whether
That's
you
true.
failed your steal or if there is nothing left.
I think couldn't steal anything usually means you couldn't, but this one might not differentiate the two.
He's also kind of low on health, so probably what does Phoenix Down do?
Revives a dead
Okay,
character.
Ether is a MP, which we don't know.
And you definitely
You
don't
don't
need
have
that
any
much
magic
health.
spells.
So I'll just do a myself. Drink underwater. And
Yeah, just attack. Because he's doing about 150 every hit, so.
probably should.
Yeah,
You can also choose which character you're gonna heal with, so like she does less regular attack damage, so he can punch while she throws a potion at him, basically.
Oh yes, and you can heal with the other character because she doesn't hit it.
So if I choose item potion, I can give it to Ice.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna take a nap.
Yeah, why not?
Or a cheer each.
Might as well nap.
Nap.
Wait, can I use a grenade?
Sure, try.
Maybe. Yeah, try that. From downtown.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Sure, okay.
Nice going, question mark girl.
Okay, so then I'm going to.
It's so hard not to accidentally say her name.
know.
I just keep being her.
Pinch, the tenant.
Yeah, pinch his nez.
Can't do it.
Yeah, they're saying
no,
He's
it's
like,
happening.
go that way. Yeah.
What is this?
It's a pincer attack.
Cool.
Now it's surrounded.
Well, now
This is bad.
But
This is good.
It didn't
No,
do
it's
that
good.
charge,
This is good.
remember?
It's good.
When you attack an enemy from behind, you do extra damage.
Yeah.
So I'm playing as her, so I probably don't want to.
No, you can
Well,
attack
you
him.
can attack.
Still attack.
Okay, but she's kind of.
It doesn't matter.
You just want to wail on him. Just keep doing it.
That didn't do that much more.
It
So
was
it's like
10 more.
10%.
Yeah.
I couldn't even notice. I just saw 100 again.
Now she'll do more.
Nope.
No,
Turn back around. Just keep attacking.
Okay. You guys know the numbers.
Yeah,
So you have no idea
I'm
what
seeing the same
No,
numbers.
This
162.
this game comprises of pressing X a lot to attack.
I like that.
Yeah.
I just want to know if that's good because that's my favorite type
He's
of
dead.
game.
Nice crit.
I thought it was dead. That was a dead sign.
I need to start thinking.
I have good news for you.
Wait, really? I
Yeah.
don't need to think. I can just.
You almost yes.
Yes?
I played this game when I was a
This
very
is why I
young
was
boy.
recommended to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get room confirmation that I can just hit to spam X?
You want to
maybe-
not die and you want to try and explore your options, but once your options are you need to do damage to this thing, then that's.
How do I know I'm at that point? Where it just
You've
do
made
damage?
a decision that the magic isn't working for you, or there's
Yeah.
no trigger actions to take, or
Hooray,
there's
your
no.
sphere level went up with Titus. Now you can move another step.
Every time or just once?
Just once.
Just one.
Everybody gets one. And you get money somehow from that.
You don't question that.
He had money inside of him. And he had grenades inside of him.
Okay.
And he had AP inside of him.
Well, AP I assume is just they're practicing and getting better.
AP is in the flesh, and then they eat the flesh after they're dead.
Okay.
That's why they play that music.
That's the eating. That's
Eat
the
the
cannibal.
fish.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't know that I would call it cannibalism at that point.
Well, if there's a person.
Yeah, it's not cannibalism.
But it had human money.
Yeah.
Well, maybe because it ate someone.
Which implies he pays taxes.
I feel like it implies he ate another human.
Yeah, it's probably more like.
She's pointing. Don't look at me. I'm pointing at you.
Yeah.
What is she? Right.
A
We're going
human.
down. A human.
It's another thing.
Are we fighting?
Hey man, we killed an octopus.
Yeah. There's bad stuff going
No, I
on
think
in
it's just
there,
your
man.
friend.
There's a dead fish in there if you want to eat some
She's
of them.
just going on without me.
She's like, I'm going. You're come with me or not.
Still have no idea what's going on right now. By the way. But I think that's fine.
Yeah,
I think I will say that a lot.
That's how it's supposed to be for, I think, about half of the game.
Is that normal for like all Final Fantasy? It's
I
just
feel like you-
not knowing.
you know
where
what's
you
happening,
are.
you just don't know why.
It is. It takes a little bit to. They give you exposition in a drip feed in a lot of these. Yeah. they do, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I feel like you know what you're doing. You just don't know why, except unless you weren't paying any attention, because they specifically said we found a thing down there. Go down there.
Yeah.
They didn't say why, but they
this
said
was
to do
after
it.
I got transported to
Wherever this
hell,
is, yes.
Elden Ring.
It's not
Yes.
an open world game if that's what you're thinking.
No, I know that it's very linear. I'm
Thank
very
God.
thankful for that.
Yeah.
But I still don't know why.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
here,
think it ever
what's my
become-
motivation.
Like 13 becomes open world for a little bit, but I think this one never does.
I got that. Wait, do I know like IRSHIP?
No. You just know the word airship for some reason.
Yeah.
They use loan words from
Yeah.
the real language.
We're gonna call it English.
Yeah.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
How old is he supposed to be?
I would guess
15,
mid-teens, late teens,
Yeah.
something like that.
I guessed him for late teens just because he does have a pro sports career.
Yeah.
73.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Oh, hungry. That's what I say to myself all the
Should have
time.
eaten that giant squid.
He is 17.
That tracks for me.
Yeah, that's about
Old
right.
enough to have a pro sports career, young
Yeah.
enough to still be a complete shit.
Yeah.
Squid meal.
Utensils.
No.
Seriously,
just
what does he
looking-
keep in that zipper?
Yeah.
Okay. the first
Sushi.
the first article that comes up, it says there's no way
He's
the
making a
FFX
scene
characters are
of
their
this.
visual age as they are. This dude is like, Oren is, there's no way Oren's less than 50, but apparently Oren's official age is 35.
Geriatric for an anime character.
It's fair, it's
Yeah,
true.
that is pretty old for one of these.
But did you see him? That is not a 35-year-old man.
I'm
Hello
sorry.
there. What is your name?
Oh,
Riku?
Whoa!
She's
You
the same
really do
age as
understand.
I don't
Titus.
speak your language. What's your name?
It sounded like
It's
she
been a while
spoke.
since I've been 17, but he really
Is a shit.
the laugh. His mouth was open, but it was
It's very
moving.
Tommy. It's very Tommy Wiseau energy.
Yeah, it's very Tommy Wiseau energy.
Yeah.
It's very. I don't believe any of these characters are real.
We?
Oh, we means you.
We're French?
No.
Who are you guys anyway?
I mean, you got the dictionary.
We're
You know
Al
what
Bhed.
they. Yeah.
Can't you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Al Bhed? Is that
You're
your
not
like
an Al
God?
Bhed hater, are you?
It's like I don't know what that
I'm
is.
not sure yet.
Ass. Number
Is.
2.
Where are
Should I
you
keep a
from?
count of just ass shots?
Xanarkin.
We're here.
There's a
player.
lot of Riku butt.
Please explain the crotch belt.
Also,
Star player of the
Riku, I
Xanarkin
think, is
eggs?
the same age as
Did
Titus.
you
He is.
hit your head or something?
I feel like I did.
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Balls.
Yes. Something about balls.
Balls and water.
Water, big water, ocean water. Something. That and balls. Oh, flashback.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I
didn't
just said
believe
things
me.
as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
Not on purpose.
Maybe like 20% of your lines, maybe.
Don't worry, you'll be better
That seems
in no time.
accurate.
They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
Who's Sin? What's Sin?
You
mean
saw
I'm
Sin. It was a
sick?
giant
Sin's
orb
the
of
bad
water.
guy.
Because of
The
Sin's
sky
toxin.
butthole you got
Yeah.
drawn into.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
What?
So no one plays Blitzball there.
Wait, we're 1,000 years in the future?
Maybe.
Is this Futurama?
He does make a
What do you
convincing
mean,
fry.
1,000 years ago. But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
You got time teleported. Don't worry about it.
You were laying down in like 5 different places.
Everything terrible happens when
Yeah.
you take a nap.
Yeah.
That's the Gumbo. Whenever he time travels,
Yeah.
he goes thousands of years into the future and bad shit happens. Okay.
But the save points still look the same.
Well, those are just magical things. Don't worry about it.
You're doing so good.
I feel great.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Do you want to watch the Sphere Grid tutorial again? It's been about 1,000 years since you've seen that, probably. Can run it by you again.
You know, you should go to Luca.
Who's Luca?
Someone
Oh,
might
she's
know who you
Chrono's
are,
friend.
or you might find someone you recognize.
I got that.
Luca?
Ah,
Yeah, the belt. It's like a harness.
The butt belt.
Yeah.
As someone who wears a harness, that is not how harnesses work.
No, it's a triangle.
They don't go up the butt.
Yeah.
No, it's certainly
Not
not.
At least not the
Not the way.
Yeah.
promise.
Maybe the cheap ones do.
You'd rather stay here?
Split you in half.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here.
You got it.
Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
I understood that.
Definitely don't tell anyone that you're from 1,000 years in the past. Even though I just told you that, don't tell anyone else that.
Don't tell anyone you got isekai'd.
That's right. Is it isekai if it's just teleportation into the future?
It's
Into
a
the
different
same
enough.
world?
It's a different
My
enough world.
Xanarkand?
Okay.
I would say.
Some kind of holy place?
You want wings
Yeah,
tonight,
right, I
sentences.
thought. Since when?
I had a chicken sandwich today.
Nice.
Yevon? Sin? Luca?
Who are
I
these?
thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two.
Like how it says faraway place and then
But
it says day or
1,000
two.
years into the future?
Well, temporally
No
we're far away,
way.
I guess.
It's true.
No way.
What did I lay my back? What did I hit my back against?
I think there's glass there.
That's a very Final Fantasy reaction. Trapped like 1,000 years in the future. No way.
Not true. It's bullshit.
No way.
I did not. Nacor, yes, the drugs thing. Put the thing in your mouth.
And Sin followed you.
Rain is playing the character of that. We don't have a name for it yet.
Big water.
I've been calling
Ocean
it drugs.
water.
drugs.
It's Rain.
It's Rain.
It's
Yes.
like raining.
On your wedding day. So there was no glass?
Oh, I guess not. I
Our
thought
boat
there was.
sucks.
So what did he hit his back against?
No one knows.
Oh.
Not again.
Fuck it. Sure, why not?
That seemed to go really well for you. Would you like to save your game?
Say it again. Jeez, again.
It's a much nicer place that you're in now, at
More
least.
water. Ocean water.
That's why he's named Titus. Because of the teats. Teat goes in, teat goes out.
Can't explain it. Oh, is this that? Are we here?
You got
Oh,
bonked
here
in the
it
head.
is.
Balls are back in style, baby.
Everybody, here we go.
Blitzball!
Someone hit me in the head with a fucking ball.
So I just met these random guys? Am I back in the past?
No. Probably not.
Oh, this track is good too.
You have to go get it.
Look at that. Pompadour. I don't even know.
I feel like it's not even a pompadour anymore.
Mohawk. Yeah.
Look at all that space you could have gone to behind you. Look at that map.
Oh, do I want to explore
I don't know. I have
all
no
that?
idea.
Yeah.
Why
Go
not?
nuts.
Go.
Are you guys giving me full permission to
Yeah.
waste
Yeah.
everyone's
Yeah.
time by exploring?
You're not waiting.
That's the point of the game.
Yeah.
This is how you play an RPG.
Yeah.
I do like his running animation. It's just
Denied.
very
Professional athlete.
a giant stride.
This is how a professional athlete runs.
You can't. They lock the camera. You can't move the camera around.
Correct.
Which I think is actually probably a nicer choice.
That's as was the style at the time.
Yeah, that's what they did a lot back then.
Beating this tonight.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
So I'm just gonna explore this whole.
Well,
Yep.
that's
Can
everyone
you imagine if Boses had been gaslighting us this entire time and just started speedrunning this right now?
He's just a huge pro.
like pro speedrun tactics?
Okay, there are lots of invisible walls that are like.
Yes.
Sadly, no, I can't imagine.
Coop needs to work on his imagination a little
Invisible
bit.
walls also the style at the time.
Yes. Hey, look, a chest.
Oh, good job.
That makes this whole jaunt worth it.
Right? Agreed. Ooh, what's that?
Crest.
What's
I believe I know what that is and am willing to explain it if you'd like.
You have to.
Goes over Riku's
I think it's
butt.
in your key items.
Go to key items.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, scroll
It's
down to
way-
it.
A celestial token fashioned in the shape of a moon. Throw it out.
No.
No, A, you can't, and B, you
Basically
should get
trash.
those when you can.
What's this?
Yeah,
Trash?
if you find them, keep them. I mean, you can't get rid of them, so just keep finding them.
I don't think there's anything wrong with telling them what they are.
I forgot what they do.
So,
No, don't,
Each
I
character.
don't want to know what they do. I want to keep going. I'm going blind.
It's going blind.
It's a buff system or something.
No.
No.
Speedrun is 9 hours.
Speedrun for this is 9.
Oh yeah, you definitely want those. You want so many of those.
You wanna try that move one more time?
What's with that delivery?
Finally.
Get used to it.
Starting to look up.
Why?
He was loading.
Buffering.
Yeah. This game was on a DVD-ROM.
He can do this from the ground, not in the water.
So, the creators of this were just huge soccer fans. That's what's happening.
These games are also known for their weird mini games, and so like there's usually a cluster of games within the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
And instead of making like 5 okay ones, which is what most of the games do, they made like one.
I meant
Okay
forget
one.
that.
One okay one.
I got to.
I didn't like it very
close
much.
to Sin and my head's all
No,
foggy,
it's not very
like.
good.
So,
I'm also
I don't know
noticing
where
the
this place
GoldenEye
is.
faces. Can
Or
we
even
address
where I
that?
came from.
They are GoldenEye faces. They're flat.
You're still alive.
They're straight from
Yeah.
GoldenEye. What's that move? You got like a ball in your hands?
That's how Mormons do the
That's how
prayer.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm still
I
sticking
was
with
Mormon out there. I'm sorry. Go on.
They do the whatever this is. Whatever this
You
is.
hungry?
I don't know what that means.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
Like
to the
the,
village.
I
I'll
don't know,
get you
some
some.
cheat hair or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. So
Look at them working out.
Captain Waka?
Waka.
Waka Waka.
He was not paying any attention to any of the text because
No.
Waka introduced himself
Yeah,
already.
Waka did introduce himself to you.
Sorry, I was too focused on Mormonism.
Datto.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Hi, Waka.
I'll follow.
That's Waka.
I felt like I
Bruce
could trust
from
this
Zelda?
Waka,
Skyward Sword?
so I
actually.
just had to ask.
What's going on with your hair?
It's true
so many
Xanarkin was
fashion
destroyed,
statements.
right?
Oh, this entire game is a
1,000 years
fashion
ago?
statement.
So it's just a big pile of rubble
Secrets.
now, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, nature
Long
would
time ago,
reclaim
there were
something
a
in
whole lot
far
of
less time
cities
than
in
that.
Spira.
Yeah.
Big cities.
Unless
with
sin is
machina,
involved somehow.
machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work.
Is
And
that
then,
relevant?
well,
Makes you think.
Take a look.
Yeah, that is what my life was like.
And destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that
So
was
now we
about
play all day
1,000
long
years
anyway.
ago.
Is this
just
Doom?
like you said? If you ask me, sins are punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though
Is this social
is we
commentary?
gotta suffer
Yes.
Are we in
because
the
of what
messaging
some
portion of the
goofballs did way
Yes.
back when. Of course, we must always repent
Yeah, the
for our
Unabomber
sins.
wrote this.
That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
I reckon.
Justice Reacher
Is that the
said,
language that I don't understand? Is that the Zodiac?
Yeah, it's all in his manifesto.
Yeah, all right.
He's the proto Nomura.
For you from the
Oh, I
Xanarkand
thought it was
days,
it.
That was a good one, huh?
The Abes, you know,
I'm
the
not saying
Abes.
the team never existed,
Xanarkin
yeah?
Abe Lincolns.
Yeah.
But you gotta
The
figure,
apes?
a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the
teams
fact
named, like,
that
the
Waka
Goers?
was trying to cheer me up.
The Luca team
But
is
at
the
that
goers.
time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with sin.
Original sin. Yes.
Maybe if I could find sin one more time,
It's
I
subtle.
could go home. For now, I just live
What is
life until
there?
that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was.
Nice.
Where's that?
Sure,
Oh,
it
you're
was
right.
hard
There's a
not to
zipper
think of
there.
home.
It's like a backwards
but I
fanny
started
pack.
to feel
That's
better
right.
already.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy.
A little better. Maybe.
What's it for?
Little bits of candy.
Oh,
Every now and then.
Sure, he
Yeah.
keeps his Werther's originals.
Yeah.
But he's over 1,000 years old.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, those must be really old, right? Yeah.
Hey, it's this way.
It is that way. However,
I'm going this way.
Well,
no, you're not.
Apparently you're not.
Wait, hold on.
Can you go like down
I'm
left?
trying, yeah.
Like down.
No, I'm going
No.
down.
Okay. Well, nope. Then you can't go that way right now.
Okay.
it'll probably open up later.
Yeah. Currently, the wall says no. I forgot how amazing the camera was in this game.
Oh, yeah.
You're not being silly. You like the camera?
No.
Okay.
Deep sarcasm is happening right now.
I like a fixed camera sometimes.
Oh yeah, but that was
fancy.
fancy.
All right.
Just fall down.
big idea.
I wonder what his hair looks like when it's wet.
Somehow, yes, still a pompadour.
All right, more exploring. There we go.
The heavy sigh when he said that.
You don't have to explore. You just go through the red arrow. You can just say fuck all this.
No, but I was told by you guys that
Look,
this is
there's
how
a
you play
chest.
video
It's
games.
it's up to you. It's your choice.
What's that
but
chest?
there's a-
You were ambushed by fishies.
Look at all
Oh,
those
he's still
fish.
here.
Yeah, he's hanging
Ow!
out.
All right, so this is the big reveal. That Waka's weapon
Oh yeah.
is just the
His
ball.
penis?
Is just the ball.
Ball.
Just the what?
His
Hold on, let me do some swordplay with these fish.
Ooh, well, they're all gonna die.
I think it's just one enemy. It just hits one.
Yeah, he only hits one.
Oh, it's not a. Seems unnecessary.
It didn't seem necessary.
You just gotta impress yourself. Or impress Waka.
Wait, okay, that's a thing. Should I?
Imagine like Michael Jordan got in a fight. And all he did was chuck basketballs.
There's a game. There's a game.
No. NBA Jam.
No. There's a video game called Chaos in the Windy City.
Oh, I've heard of this.
You play as Michael Jordan and you throw fire and ice basketballs.
But was
He
there a
missed the
treasure?
chest.
Yeah, go to the
Yes,
chest.
there's a treasure chest.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Dive.
Dive.
Aim. Hey, you did it. See, that was worth it.
Good job.
That allows me to revive someone.
Anyone.
So Phoenix Down is a feather, right? Like a like a down.
It's like the feather of a phoenix.
Oh, and the phoenix rises again.
Yeah.
Nice.
But they only kind of sort of work. They don't fix everything.
I had a question.
Yes.
It was, can overdrives be saved in between fights?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I
you're-
shouldn't have just wasted it.
Probably not.
It's
It's okay.
It's okay.
There are reasons to keep using them.
I guess because it's like
they
constantly-
get better as you use them.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
You won't be able to do this, but if you know when the bosses are coming, you want to save it for the boss. If you don't know when a boss is coming, just whatever you want.
Stash says this is the only part of the game that he remembers. The Waka part.
Probably because he didn't get much further. Is my guess. Probably gave up and walked away from it.
I remember the end very well because I got stuck on it for like 4 months.
Oof.
And then I was.
Should I be concerned?
No. You can cheat.
Right.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
remember, you found that overdrive boost thing.
Yes.
If you turn that on, you will have permanent max overdrive,
You'll be
and you
fine.
can just keep using overdrive
Just
attacks.
let it break over
The
and
game
over
is
again.
not likely to
I'm
challenge
fine
you
with
for a very
cheating.
long time.
I just want to experience the game without any of
I mean,
Without actually experiencing the
my
game.
main
Yeah.
suggestion,
the.
if you're
You're right. You're right.
my main suggestion, if you're going to be playing this like this, is play it normally, and then if at some point you start getting a little stuck and you don't want to grind, just turn on the cheat.
Yeah, that's what I recommend too with
Yeah.
all these remasters and remakes.
That
That's what I did with
Yeah.
with 6.
Just play it normally until you fall behind, and then cheat, and that's it.
Antidote. Am I gonna be poisoned? Is there a poison spawn?
There is poison at least.
You will probably be poisoned.
You will
Yes.
probably be poisoned at least once in this game, yes.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
These fish suck.
Fishes are mean. It's like you're chucking a ball.
How does that work underwater?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I feel
The
Same
sword
way it
kinda
works in
makes
normal
sense 'cause it's like
Blitzball.
a line, right? Like you
Yeah.
can kind of go with that,
Yeah.
but
It's a good noise.
right?
It's a good sound.
It's good.
Yeah.
Good.
It's good blitzball on fish sound.
Yes.
I feel like if these motherfucking fish were in the water, I would never go into the fucking water.
Right?
Here.
Yeah, they look like piranhas.
Yeah. It seems like a waking nightmare to go swimming. And Walker's just like,
to move the camera.
Whatever,
Moving
man.
the camera would be great.
Below, so that way I could see if there was
No,
a
not allowed.
chest down.
oh hey, it's fish.
Again.
New enemy.
I've never seen them before in my life. I don't think it matters if there's 1 or 2 or 3. I think their stats are exactly the same.
I think so.
We're just fish sticking out here.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe the more of them there are, the more health they have.
I'm killing them. We're going fishing. Get some old day.
I think there might be, because he killed the other 2 in 1 hit each, and that one took 2.
I hope there are no chests down here.
You'd be able to see him in this lighting.
maybe. Anyone else is welcome to play, by the way, if you want to.
You're doing
Hey,
good.
man.
Got a
You came
favor
here to
to
make
ask
fun
you.
of, assist you.
Oh, yeah.
You want me on your team, right?
Did someone say fish sticking? All the time. All day, every day.
That's okay.
Certainly is.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there.
Spinal?
It's so huge. I'm sure someone
He said
there will
Spira will,
recognize
but
you.
he shoved it together.
Then
Spira
you
is
can
the
go
name
back
of
to
the
your
town.
old team, right?
Spira is the name of the country?
Country, world, something.
World, something like that.
It's the name of all of the area you're gonna give a shit about.
Right. I don't know if there are places that aren't Spira on this planet, but
What
we know
about
that.
Candyland, or where that old place was?
No.
Candyland?
It was something land.
Don't tell anyone you're from Candyland.
Xanarkand.
Xanarkand land. Yes, Xanarkand land. Yeah, okay, that's all right.
Why did land come into it?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
That was right.
I wasn't too far off either.
Oh yeah, he was right. Do you have dirt
This
in
is
your
where I
world?
was born. I started Blitz when I was 5.
It didn't look
I
like
joined
it.
the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years.
Oh, he's 23.
And we never won a game.
Wow, you suck.
And we keep playing.
After last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Professional
Cool
sports.
story.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Failed professional sports career ended at the age of 22.
I hate Blitzball.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every
do
time
nothing.
my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
Yeah, what is your
10
job
years
now?
without a single
No one
win will
knows.
do
How do
that.
they speak English?
No, they all
My
speak
first
it.
match
It's just
last
all
year
bad
was my
that
big
speak all bad.
chance.
Yeah.
But something else was on my
Everyone
mind.
else speaks
I
this
couldn't
language.
focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
So, you want
We're
to win
not
the next
looking at each
tournament?
other.
Go out
Yeah.
with a bang.
I mean, Titus is looking.
So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best.
If they talk with their backs to
If
the
we give it our
camera,
all,
it's less
I
work.
can walk away
Yeah.
happy.
Less work to
no,
animate.
no.
Yeah.
If I say what's our goal, you say victory.
Victory!
When you play in a blitzball tournament, you
I'm sorry.
play to
There's
win.
no facial expression happening.
Victory.
It's this game is
serious?
25 years old.
I know, but they can just move eyebrows.
This game
at
is older
least.
than Waka.
I'm pretty sure Star Fox had more like visual.
Every
No, the
now
Star
and
Fox
then-
is just blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah,
blah,
blah.
blah.
Yeah.
Every now and then I glance over to my right and I see the hair again.
Yeah.
I'm glad the storm's over. I think it's over here too.
Same.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I was really worried about the power going out, and it did briefly during the stream. a
But
little
like
bit.
only in one
only
side
in
of
one
the
half
room.
the room. Yeah.
I would really have called that a flicker more than outage.
Yeah.
It was out for like a half second.
Not nothing. No line of
I'm
dialogue.
deciding not to do that.
Just an internal note. Okay.
I want my video game characters to do that more often. Just disappointment. Just like, you know what?
No.
You know.
Tisk. No.
Just not gonna.
That was so good. I like how
A lot
it's,
for like horror
how
games,
it's
too.
letting you go this way.
I'm fine with linear.
Where are you going?
He's just wandering off the wrong
Yeah,
direction.
the-
It's
This
hilarious.
is the wrong direction.
We see the mini map, dog. The arrow.
The arrow tells you where to go.
I'm exploring.
Okay, you do you, man. We're
That's
just
what I'm
telling
saying.
you.
It's really funny
You
that
guys were
it
telling me to do side paths. This is a side path.
I'm just saying it's really funny
I
that
thought-
it let you go. Didn't let you go one way,
I
but
also
this
have
way
not
is
been.
fine.
I've not been paying attention.
I
about
thought
it.
you were looking at the mini map and then deciding to do a side path.
Well, that's what I usually do. But
Okay.
This is me just trying to do the. Oh, I thought he was going to shake his head. This
No.
lead you.
This is way forward,
Yeah,
like
you're,
deep in the future.
you'll be
oh,
back
no, this
here
is where you
later.
started. No,
Fine.
it's where you started.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
Okay,
yeah.
so we looped.
You've looped now.
Agent Cooper, loop
Loop it.
Genuinely though, I didn't even see where the rail path was.
Red arrow points.
No, I wasn't looking at the minimap. I was in the moment.
It's a
I was
safe-
in the environment.
I have an awful habit of like staring at the minimap almost more than I stare at the game sometimes.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
Like, where's the minimap say? Or like, what
Oh
path is
man,
on
the
the
new
minimap?
the new Doom is just the worst with that because like
Is
you
it?
don't have a mini map, so you're just like,
I'm lost.
let me see something. Let me go back. I'm playing Castlevanias right now. GBA.
Castlevania's gonna happen soon.
I just started Aria of Sorrow, which I've never played. I've never played Harmony of Dissonance either. That game was okay.
I have that collection. Every now and then I pop it up, but I haven't beaten the first one yet.
That game is
The
okay.
first one's hard.
Way back here. Okay.
And also like that has that card system.
Yeah, and I keep like trying to get all the cards, and
They're all
it's
random.
rough.
I think they're all random. There might be a thing you can do to get it.
Certain enemies drop certain cards.
And I think there's a trick.
The one from the sea.
Where if you pause the
from
game
the
after
sea.
selecting the cards, it gives you them anyways.
After surviving your run-in with
I don't
Sin,
know. I only
it would
got
be
like
a shame
3
if
of
something
each.
happened now.
I beat the whole game. I just it's not good. It's not well designed.
Yeah.
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh?
Huh?
Cruise of what?
What? You forgot that too?
Well, you forgot about the Crusades?
Sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Oh, you were from 1,000 years in the past.
Come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About
You're really
the Crusaders,
positive for
you
somebody
can
who
ask
just
them
woke
yourself.
up on the floor
They got a
like
lodge
4
in the
times
village.
in the past
Yeah.
hour.
Also, didn't he say he quit Blitzball?
But then he said he came back. You were not paying attention to that story either.
he came back.
I am so immersed in this story.
I can tell.
Yes.
He saved village.
They got any food
We have like
there?
4 huts.
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
Here's our 3 huts on the right side.
And one hut.
Or 1 hut on the left
There's
side.
something back there in the back. There's a hut and a tent. There's a tent also.
Oh, okay. There is
4
there is-
huts. They have 4 huts, a tent, and a church. That's what they have.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You're confusing me, man. I was going to
You
check out
remember the prayer, right?
No.
Our Father who art in heaven. I don't know any prayer.
Well, I need to put on a special pair of glasses to read the book.
You must have forgot there's something. Here, I'll show you.
Waka waka
Yeah.
is the prayer.
Nomura makes the best Square Enix
You-
games.
Jean. Ha. Oh.
You try.
Wait, that's the prayer? Is this a movement? Is
Yeah,
it dance?
It's lean
There's
back.
no words.
It's lean back, and then swoop, and then circle. And
This
then
is what you were
bow.
doing earlier.
Balls.
Yeah.
Sour balls. Sour
Oh,
bread balls.
Okay, you guys were just. I didn't know you were doing.
Bread balls.
Okay. What's that prayer called?
No one knows.
Balls?
No.
Oh wait, I know what the
Okay,
it's called.
go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any
Balls
blitzball
meal.
player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
What's
Why
the
is your sign for victory so complicated?
What's the blitzball sign for failure?
They don't have one.
Like,
It's leftover right.
Do you remember when you like tried to go down the path and Titus didn't want to go
just-
down it? That's it.
that's it. Hot man. Okay.
Into all the buildings. That's right.
He's so tiny. Oh.
Are you aware that your dress has a butt window?
Yeah. How close you got?
We've heard about the boob window.
Yeah,
There's
that's,
a boob window.
Are you certain that your dress is clothing?
yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you know, it's like the butt flap, you know, for like pajamas.
In fairness, it could be one of those things where like that's I don't think it is, but it could have been one of those things where that space is just skin colored stuff.
You've heard of side boob. I present to you side cheek.
Yeah, side ass, side butt.
I'm just saying, on dance costumes,
It's
a lot of the
the
time
butt.
they have like skin colored
Go
parts,
present yourself
One
to the
cheek.
so
temple
that it
summoner
stays
before
on
we eat,
nicely
yeah?
but looks more
Yeah.
chic or whatever.
You have to go to temple.
But that's very specific
Go to
and not
temple.
loose like that.
That's
kind
what
of a very
that's what
specific
Waka
thing.
said.
That was definitely butts.
That was definitely butts. They make a lot of fabric, but they don't make
this
enough fabric
dude's got
for a
a
proper
butt
skirt.
thing too.
Yeah.
A lot of butt cuts.
Yeah, but that one doesn't. He has pants on.
Yeah, that's like a design.
Yeah.
But it's still like a design.
It's a
Yeah.
weird
It's still a
design.
butt.
It's weird to call attention to the butt like that.
Yeah.
They also have capitalism. I just realized buy low, sell high, or there was some kind of Wall Street thing happening there.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently,
Yeah.
was it?
Not exactly.
1,000 years ago.
Look on the left.
So, Sin
That's
can't be
cool.
far, right?
The eye.
Yeah.
You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby,
How
it'll
is that
attack
weird?
the island for
It's not
sure.
weird.
But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything.
Yep.
To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You kidding,
Really,
right?
Walker shouldn't have let me go off on my own.
Toxin.
The
Gotta
toxin.
tell him who we are.
Tell him.
Yes, sir.
He's like, I'm not gonna
The
explain. You
Crusaders
just
are
explain.
sworn
got-
to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle.
Spira?
The hero Mihen
The land.
formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson
Tell me about your
Blades.
hip armor.
Later, our ranks
But
grew.
he's got a
butt thing, too.
The
That's a butt
Crusaders.
thing.
We've been fighting Sin
What's that
ever
skin
since.
tone?
I think it's skin
It's
tone.
skin
You've been
tone, but
fighting
it's not a
800
butt.
years
But
and you still haven't beat it?
You suck.
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to
We
defeat
practice
it.
diplomacy
Our
with
mission
Sin.
as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and
sure, you're
people
the only one
of
doing it with the
Spira.
wrong hand.
So then whose
Look at
job
the
is
mic
it to
here. I
defeat
want to
Sin?
get it.
That's fair.
Is Sin's toxin
Final
really this
Fantasy
bad?
X.
It's a butt thing.
Dude, it's totally a butt thing. There's
Could
so
just
many
tell
butt
you,
shots in this
but I think
game.
it's
They
better for
keep
you
they
to
keep
try and
coming.
Remember. Go pray
Don't
at the
worry,
temple.
there's also the
Perhaps
boobs.
Yevon
Yeah.
will
Yeah,
help
there
you.
is some boobs.
I feel like Neil
boobs.
Breen has also a butt thing. Did we notice that? Like in a lot of Neil Breen things, there was lots of random butt shots and lots of.
That's just like a heel spot.
Maybe Neil Breen plays
It's all
Final
very
Good
Fantasy.
job
symbolic.
taking a nap.
Yeah.
Did we look at the Breath of the Wild?
Oh yeah, yeah. The
tablet?
Sheikah Slate.
The Sheikah Slate. Yeah.
Should I go
No, it's
through all
just-
the tutorials?
no, it's just the-
You should
probably.
you should rewatch the Sphere Grid tutorial.
Yeah.
CTB window.
You're okay.
Yeah, these
Don't
games
worry
are, these
about
games
it.
also like to give dumb names to things that already have names.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
That's a
We're
that's a
We're
Final
not-
Fantasy thing.
He saw the sphere grid and panicked.
I'm out.
There's one more. You didn't go to the last tent. I have no idea if it's
There are 4 tents.
Yeah, but you didn't
Oh,
go
there
into that
are
one.
That's-
There's 4 huts, a tent, and a church.
Butt thing.
yes.
I gotta say, there's a lot of drama in this town. Everything that happens here is intense.
Anyway, you actually don't need any of these. It's good to know that exists.
I like it. It's great. Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye.
Pull your sword out.
You can do that? No.
Yeah, these tents don't
Pull
seem
out
like
my gun!
Yeah.
Hey, I see treasure.
I do too.
What's the sphere grid?
Actually, though, where's the save point here? No save point here?
Not
There's
it.
one around.
I think there's one in the temple.
Yeah.
You'll find one before you need it.
Yeah. Doggy.
Is that a doggy?
Doggy.
Is that?
Can you pet the dog?
Can
No,
you?
you cannot pet the dog.
Shit game.
You might be able to talk to butt flap over there.
Okay.
Nope, no doggy petting.
Where's the sphere? What's the sphere grid? Let's go over the sphere grid one more time.
Dog cannot join your party. I'm sorry, Decius.
Okay.
I wouldn't put the dog in that much danger.
Let's go to church. Amen. You're right.
I do like the soundtrack to this game a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Final Fantasy is great for soundtracks in general.
I think this is up there. This has got a good ass soundtrack
Yeah.
to it.
Good butt sound.
This 6 and 7 are some of my faves.
Yeah, they got.
It was
solid-
then,
Did you
standing in
finish
that
7
place.
Rebirth yet?
No. I think I'm like 2/3.
Did you get to the song yet? There's a song. It's a pretty song. There's no.
I've
no,
not gotten to the song.
Okay.
No.
There's no deeper meaning. It's
I
just a very
began to
pretty song.
realize how different this world was from my own.
They had tarps and shit. We didn't have any of those. They had cloth.
Cloth.
But not enough for their butts.
Yeah. Yeah, right. They keep talking about how they make lots of cloth, and I'm like, but what? But can you not make enough to cover your butt? I mean, maybe it's hot. It's like when everyone's just walking around in beach towns in bikinis. That's kind of what's happening here, I think.
Yeah, it's a beach town.
Yeah.
They reused this shit for Kingdom Hearts 1.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
Lord Braska.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's
He's
a
got a
high
sphere grid on his
summoner?
stomach.
Oh, I pissed him off.
I got too close to
I mean,
Sin's,
religion is stupid. I mean,
Oh, victory. Yes, victory.
Yeah, he's doing it wrong. His hands are all over the place.
Blitzball victory. It's fine.
Is it right or left or left or right?
Funny and a little sad.
We've been doing. I've been doing right over left. I think they're doing left over right.
Sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
Aeon Flux.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come
he's
down
got a
to
fucking
us.
sphere grid.
Love it.
So what
He watched the
He's
tutorial.
doing right over left. It looks like.
Was that we should respect
They are
some
doing
kind
right
of
over
great
left.
Yeah, they're doing right over
man or
left.
something like that. I figured.
It feels so much less natural to me.
This is more natural to me. This is a little bit less.
Huh.
It's like how different people have different leg crossing preferences.
Yeah.
Like when it's just down, they're about the same to me. But when I like sit and like actually cross my legs like on the floor, I think right in front.
Oh, you can go behind the curtain.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt everyone's praying.
Do it.
Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you
Yeah, they're
doing
definitely doing
that?
right over left.
Interesting. All right. Let's go Monty Hall Prom. Door to the left. Door number 1.
Every Blitzball player knows this
It's
is a victory.
a non-moving fountain.
This was
Okay.
relevant.
What the hell?
They forgot to animate that. It probably looked good. It was a lot of the backgrounds in
here
that
we
one
go.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. These guys seem nice, you know?
Right,
They seem fine.
Seem very nice.
All right. What's in? Oh.
No. No cloister trials for you.
I am 1,000 years old. Let me in.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed in the cloister.
Too old for this shit.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to go to mass anyway.
That's fair. Wow, what do I do now? Actually, genuinely don't remember.
There's a path over here.
You can probably talk to Waka.
Wonka?
Ooh, chests.
I have 3 chests, but I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah. Well, this owner
Well,
left all
All
of
the
his
stuff right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
This poor bastard's house got destroyed. I guess just take his shit.
I mean, why
I don't know where he
would
went.
he leave his chests out in the open like that? Sounds like his own fault.
The house got destroyed.
Yeah,
You
okay.
probably want to go. Okay.
And it specifically says, he specifically said the owner decided to just leave it. So he knew the chests were there. Probably go
Yeah,
talk to
you
Waka.
gotta find Waka.
Yeah, go talk. You found him earlier.
Waka Flocka Flame.
Where's Wonka? Wonka, where are you?
He's in one of the huts.
Where are you?
I think he's over here.
He's in a hut. He's
Come
hut.
along. Yeah.
There he is.
Good job.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap.
Take a nap.
No, I'm fine.
Well, then you're not going to continue the game.
Now the story won't happen.
I think you're supposed to nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Can I do it here?
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Take a
There's
nap.
I know there's another place I can nap.
Right, but I think you have to nap here specifically. Because game story plot. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
That's why.
You
'cause
could
you
at
have to hear
least go
this.
see how they are doing.
We can't interfere.
Oh, this is like
It's a
you're
rule.
faking asleep.
But it's been nearly.
One eye open.
Well, he slept for like 1,000 years, so he should be good.
For like another 1,000.
Yeah,
Right.
without sleep
Should
for
be all
quite
right.
a while.
It's been nearly a day already.
Dutch angles.
Perhaps you could go look for
Butts. Yes, butts. Butts.
People are
Butts
searching
again.
for him
Butts
now.
and butts and butts and butts.
So many butts.
I think the butts are there because less work to animate the faces.
Yeah.
Right?
So focus on the butts.
You show somebody's back and then you show.
Yes.
Yeah.
Butts and backs. That's Neil Breen's thing.
Fine, then. Do you hate him so?
Who do I hate?
But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much
Sin.
you hate him.
My father.
Father?
Senor Nacor. Let's have naps. Take a nap.
Waka?
Waka.
Waka Flocka. I'm gonna just go to mass.
Probably a good idea.
Floppy wiener.
He really, like, it feels like they just animated the run for something that should have been moving farther per step. He's got a very
something wrong?
bouncy run.
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Oh, no.
Well, apprentice summoner, really. There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
No.
What's a
So
summoner?
someone is in there somewhere
They
and
summon
they haven't
aeons.
come back out. Right, I got it.
What's an aeon?
A summon.
Summon monster.
It's a big monster.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
So you're not going to do
Sometimes,
this,
yes.
but people
Why
who
don't
have
you go
played
in
this
and
game
help?
can just solo this
There's
game with
already
summons alone,
guardians in
basically.
there. Besides, it's
Oh,
forbidden.
summons like Dark Souls, like
Yes.
Elden
Yeah,
Ring, the things
yeah,
I
yeah.
never
But what if
use
something
because
happens?
that's cheating.
What if the summoner dies?
Right, it's not cheating.
must be obeyed.
I'll
Like I
use
care.
summons in this game because
Yeah.
it's less cheating.
Fuck your precepts.
It was definitely cheating in Elden Ring.
Yeah, it's just a summons are basically a very powerful
this
magic
wasn't
attack.
such a good
Essentially, is what
idea
they are.
after all.
Just keep right.
Maybe religion was a big problem.
I want to point
Is
out how
this
they spell
Zodiac?
faith.
Okay. Big Zim. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do whatever the fuck.
Is this a puzzle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a maze. or
Strange
something.
glyphs.
It's
Is this
puzzle
Sonic
adjacent.
says? Up, right, down, left.
Konami code.
Up, down, left, right. I just started my second beer, so we'll see how we do
Oh,
here.
it's gonna be great.
You'll be fine.
All right, you remember the pattern that
Up.
it said?
It was it was full clockwise.
That's right. Keep touching the glyph. Oh, just stop. Apparently.
Was that the puzzle?
Great job.
Hooray, you did it!
Yeah,
yeah.
these are not.
Now the puzzle begins.
You must use a sphere to go any further. Go find a sphere.
So not my ability
Not the,
spheres.
those are sphere grids.
Okay.
Glyph
These are glyph
spheres.
spheres.
Fucking spheres.
There's a lot of orbs in this game.
Shape of
Sin is an orb. Blitzballs are orbs. Spheres are orbs.
The world is called Sphera.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh crap! Okay. There's structure spheres, and then there's Besaid.
Don't worry too much about it.
It's all right. We need some spheres.
Just go find some spheres.
So I just get some, like a soccer ball, blitz ball. I can work with that.
So you've picked up a glyph sphere. That's yours now. For
Glizzy
now.
sphere.
You only carry one sphere at a time.
Even though you have two hands.
That's right. Only one. Why? No one knows.
And a weird back zipper compartment
Right,
that
like
it looks
I-
like it would fit into.
Also, have you seen how many potions you can carry at the same time? I feel like you can fit some spheres in there.
Hey,
Was that the puzzle?
dude, I think you're gonna like this game. The puzzle is most of the game.
Can I get the sphere back?
No.
After using it?
Oh, maybe
You
you
sure can.
That's I'm using my brain.
Yeah,
You
you're
did
doing
it.
great.
Good job.
Do I?
Now just keep putting balls in holes until everything works.
That
Not
didn't
that
work.
one.
Oh,
it
there
did.
you
I
go.
was like, that was way too long a pause.
But now I can't get my sphere back.
No, that sphere's gone now. But this sphere's
I think
here.
it won't take any spheres away from you that you would have needed.
Right. You can never soft lock yourself in this. You will always have a way to fix it.
I don't know.
You opened a destruction sphere. It didn't work. Move on. Keep going.
What?
You can read the. Can you go to the glyphs? You
No,
can't.
no.
Oh.
Some I think you can.
This is
Yeah.
Zodiac shit. I can't.
There you go. Some of them you
Okay.
can.
Give him a touch.
Yeah, I was like, you can read. You can definitely read some of these.
I don't know what's going on.
Putting balls in the holes.
That's right. But Besaid sphere,
I've
you can only.
played golf. Wait.
Oh, you can only hold
You can
one
only-
at a
yeah, you
time.
gotta go
So I
put
gotta
that somewhere.
I gotta put this. I'm gonna put this back down here.
Uh,
Where else can I put it?
got
On the
the-
door?
Where you got it
door.
from?
Where did
or
that?
you could also put it in the first glyph thing.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
I will note that every puzzle like this with the spheres and glyphs and whatever will have at least one secret.
Yes.
There are markings on the ground, potentially.
All right. Bounce again. You leave the sphere there for now.
I want to see if there's another one.
No, that's where you came in.
Isn't it? Okay, no.
Technically, there's the door.
Yeah, technically there's
Yes.
the door. I'll put it here for now.
I think the door might be done. I don't think there's anything more about the door.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
But there is a Besaid sphere.
Just checking. Okay.
But there should be an additional secret in here in addition to solving the puzzle.
Yeah. And I don't remember which way is the puzzle.
I'm brute forcing this.
Yeah. That's correct.
We do that.
Okay.
100%. Hey, look, a thing.
I'm not even pushing this. He's pushing this. Okay.
Oh, so
it is a puzzle where I move this around.
It's pretty
There's only
clear.
one place to put it.
You have reset the position.
That's
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's fine.
If you somehow manage to fuck this up.
I can do this.
The Matrix is dissolving behind you, Destroyer.
Oh, it does that. That's okay.
Hey!
Let me know.
I don't need to exist.
Gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
Is it? So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Wait! Doesn't answer the question. What's
Nope.
a guardian?
Whoa! Ah!
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, guard.
Pray at every temple in Spira.
I wonder if the
Guardians
Besaid sphere
protect
being
them.
put into where we got the first sphere was the secret here.
Guardians in there
I genuinely
now.
don't remember where any of the secrets are.
One of
at
them's
all.
got a sure fuse.
I think
And
usually
what's a
the
guardian?
destruction sphere is involved. You can also come back.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
now that we come this
You
far,
can't ever lock yourself out of the secrets, right?
might as
I don't
well
think
go
so.
all the way.
So can I go back?
You can come back
Not
into this
presently, but
area.
eventually you'll be able to come back.
Yeah.
Are the secrets worth it?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, sometimes they're very
Didn't
good.
think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just. See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Her?
Her.
Is
That
the
was some
summoner all
walking.
right?
Who are you?
Look at those belts.
Hinoti tried to convince me to wear multiple belts here today. But I only own 3 belts, so it wouldn't have been anything I could do anything with.
You were going to wear 3 belts to join the crew?
It's a full anime character.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. That top or dress, whatever goes really
Dress.
well. Yes.
Moses, you've seen this outfit before.
This?
Yeah.
Yes. There we go. It's her. I don't know who she is. She's our summoner.
Nice as Yuna!
What's a Yuna?
It's her. She's
Yes.
Yuna. I feel like that's not a spoiler because Knight's dressed up as her.
I didn't know that.
She's literally about to tell you.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's our summoner. Hair flip. Whoosh. It's a little hot in there. It's a little
I
sweaty.
worked up a hell of a sweat praying.
Yeah.
She has a green eye and a blue eye.
Oh, she's hetero. What's it called?
Heterochromia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Turns out they're hot.
Turns out there's a hot chick.
I found myself wondering why she didn't have a butt dress.
She doesn't live here.
I can't go back.
No, not right now. You have to go continue the story a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I think the first one's probably not like super important.
Oh no, she's hot.
Hey, over here.
Over where?
Nice. Let's all be real. Lulu's hotter. I said it.
I don't know who Lulu is. Is that the one with the low cut dress?
She's the world's one and only
Wait till you
goth
see
chick.
this.
That's right.
I can't see anything.
Ready.
Okay.
Okay.
First word.
Okay. That delivery, though.
Okay. Huh?
Yay!
Yeah, that's a good thing. Does not. Oh, this is friend. Speak for friend.
Summon friend.
That's a scary looking friend.
It's a summon friend. It's her.
Is
it's
that
her.
a chocobo?
Hiya, folks. I'm Frank. Frank the Summon Monster. I'm here to do your bidding.
I'm pretty sure it's her worst one, but also the first one. I don't know.
I was gonna say the staff is 2D, but yeah, where's the staff? Yeah, where is the staff?
Don't worry about it.
Continuity.
Teleported out.
Magic teleportation god. This is her special summon now.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure.
Except
it
for all
was
the
a
weird
little
shit I fought on the way
scary,
here.
but still,
Don't worry about that.
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Star, you're very zoomed in on that screen.
Oh, it's a preview. I can. Yeah.
What?
I moved my car.
Wait, what?
When I came, it was raining, and I parked in the normal parking lot.
Oh, you parked it. Yes.
I parked right next to you.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Just leave the Just leave the names.
Yeah. Oh, you can name him whatever you want. Name him Baby.
Wait, why do I have to name Titus and not Baleful?
I don't think they refer to the names of these are less distinct. Maybe.
Are they?
I don't
Valefor?
remember any. I definitely don't remember any Valefor. It's been a long time.
Valefor was in
Frank.
I think 5 and 6.
Frank.
Oh, because of my Frank bit. Frank the Summon Monster. I'm here to do your bid.
Oh God.
Why would you do this?
That
He's a
night,
monster.
we talked for the first time.
You
I
did
didn't know
it.
it then.
You
But
called
after
it.
that night, everything
You
changed.
know what happens when you do bits
For
around
everyone.
here.
Yeah, bits are king.
For me.
Frank changed things forever.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a
Yay.
little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything
And that's your
odd.
introduction.
Come on, say hi.
He's deeply racist.
Blood class, huh?
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
We made him part of our uniform.
Oh, they're like suspenders.
Butt suspenders.
We got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory. To win every match, defeat every opposing team.
What was
To
your
bring the
goal
Crystal Cup
before?
back to
To
our
do our
island.
best.
Oh, okay.
That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
You gotta win.
Winning is all we gotta do to win.
Yeah, it's not about trying your best anymore or having fun. It's all about winning. Oh no, he's horny.
Of course he is. 17-year-old boy. What do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, technically 2017 if we're talking about like by years, but he's, you know,
Great song.
he time traveled. It didn't count.
We'll get your butt exposed more later.
Sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Okay. I'm gonna jump in this fire.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Stay
away
from
the summoner!
But it was
You
really
walked
my
into the
fault
thing you're not allowed to walk
begin with.
into.
No, yeah.
She didn't need your help.
I wasn't even trying to help. I was
Thank
just
you
trying to
so
say
much
hi.
for your help
No, you
earlier.
did. No, not here. When you went into the whole trial
Sorry
situation.
about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Yeah.
17-year-old
no.
boy.
I was
Yeah.
overconfident.
You blasphemed.
I
Like blasphemy.
That's amazing.
Frank,
So
huh?
Frank is an Eon?
Yeah.
Aeon?
Yeah.
That's
Do you
right.
think I can become High Summoner?
Not if you keep naming your summons Frank.
Lady Anna, you claimed you were Summoner.
Summoner! I summoned thee, Frank!
I have all of the most powerful summons. Frank,
Greg,
Jeff,
George,
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Daryl.
We can talk more.
Oh, she left him hanging.
You can tell me all about Xanarkin.
Jeff. Xanarkin Land?
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
Why
No
not?
promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
No one's
If you
looking
get
at each
tired,
other.
let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Made
That's the
especially.
second time you invited me to your bed.
Yeah. I have a bed
Stay
made for
away
you.
from.
I don't know why I love that line delivery so much.
Away from the summoner. Now let's go.
Good. Sleep
That
tight.
woman gets to deliver one line.
Yeah.
Best line in the whole game.
No, there's the best
But-
moment in the whole game,
Yeah.
but that's not it. I think most of the people in this room know exactly what I'm talking about. It's the best line in the whole game.
He likes handling balls. Don't be weird. You're making it weird. Oh no, another dream. Bad things happen when I dream.
You cried.
No, not my manager. The dream is like, fuck
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
You sit there and you cry.
Even your dreams are on rails. Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
No.
Would you take me to Xanarkin?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey,
Listen.
you said you'd go with me.
Why are you in this room?
Why is he running?
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did.
What is this?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
Is
Jack.
I hate dreams.
You can't even catch a ball!
What?
this is a puberty dream?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna cry again. Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
Oh, is that Dad?
What'd you say?
Yes.
You have to speak
I
loudly.
think they said that like 3 times already.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Jack is your father. Yes.
And you
Jack
have
is my
pretty
dad.
massive daddy
You
issues.
have pretty massive daddy issues, and
can
the
do it.
Blitzball tournament you were in was the 10-year commemoration of Jacked.
Okay.
I hate you!
It was all being thrown at me very quickly.
Okay? Dead.
What? Stars? Oh, yes. Does he ever wear the
He
hoodie?
does look a lot like Chapu.
No.
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
I agree.
Jabu Jabu.
You shouldn't have brought him here in the
Belt
first place.
situation.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Topic style.
Okay, how
Excuses
one?
again.
How is that dress staying up? 2, why are there so many belts?
Glue.
Glue. Okay.
I would guess
No
tape,
more.
if anything.
Actually, boob tape.
Also,
Boob tape. is
boob
a thing.
tape,
Yes.
and also probably pretty tight around the arms.
Yes.
Like the cover isn't, but there's probably a tight thing around the arms.
Yes. Magic.
And around the actually torso, probably in general, there's probably some sort of like band.
Yes.
It takes a lot of confidence to wear that outfit, and I don't just mean like personal confidence. I also mean in the
Scary.
outfit itself.
Yes. Yes.
So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu.
Chapu.
Looked like you.
Bless you.
He's dead?
Are you sure it's not Chapu?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought
My
Sin
name's
last
Titus.
year. He didn't make it.
Oh.
I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian
No, I
to
quit
fight
before
Sin.
that.
Yeah?
Revenge then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
You are.
You are, but it's okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, I owe you a lot.
Do we?
Why?
I mean,
Do
Titus
we really-
gets something out of this.
Help me out.
That's true.
you know?
Yeah, Titus does get something out of it.
What I mean
What
is,
do I get out of it?
Well, the prevailing
Thanks,
thought is,
Waka.
his memory is affected, and he is a real person from this world.
Stop. You're
Who
embarrassing
someone will
me.
recognize at the Blitzball tournament.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's going in the hopes that someone who knows him will find him.
Yeah.
Dysentery from the food. Okay. I like this.
The belts keep the belts up.
Even the save sphere has a belt.
Right?
Yes. I like. There's like I'm gonna bring a monster. and
More
just-
spheres, by the way. More spheres.
More spheres.
This game is spheres all day long.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yes. Is that a map?
No.
No.
I mean, maybe, but not one that you can use.
I?
You found an all-bad primer! I'm
I
so
just
proud
talked
of
to
you.
you. I didn't
Yeah.
even see the thing. I didn't even know there was a
letter
thing.
is another letter.
You found the letter
Now
B?
you know.
Now you know the letters A and B.
Bah!
Hey, sleepyhead. Something
That
I
makes me
want to
think
give
of the
you.
Yu Hakusho episode.
Whoa! You're giving
This
this
filler episode, but it was
to
great.
me?
Yeah.
What?
Use it well.
Enjoy the sword. Enjoy this fancy-ass sword.
This is just lying around?
I just want to point out the tip of, like,
That's the sword
random,
you gave
like...
Chapu.
It's a
yeah,
cool
so
sword.
that way when you like
Never
rip it out,
used it.
someone does extra damage. Sorry.
I was thinking it looks like a bottle
Where's
opener.
Yuna?
No, I mean,
I was thinking
We're
it
taking the
looks
same
likely to
boat
get
as Yuna,
stuck
right?
in shit.
Why
Yeah.
do we
That
gotta
too.
wait here?
Which you don't want on the
Yuna
battlefield.
came to
Yeah.
this village 10 years ago.
Also, you can see,
when the last
despite
calm
the
started.
long dress and the belts, you can still see
Since
her
then,
legs.
she's
Butt
been like
window.
a little sister to me.
No, that's legs, not
But
butt.
she
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see the nice
Well,
thigh
that-
tat.
Right, there's some thigh tat involved.
Now, today, she leaves
I think
as
that's
a
actually
summoner.
just her,
Yeah,
like, stalking.
This is
Yeah, I
our
think it's part of the
journey.
outfit.
We
Nice.
should leave together.
Also, look how long those sleeves are. God, how hard would it be to cosplay Lulu? Nice.
You really
Assessment.
don't need all that luggage.
They're
Have
not
Frank
really my
carry your
things.
things.
They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This
I know my
isn't a
college roommate's
vacation,
wife
Yuna.
thought about it at one
I
point.
guess.
I think she didn't do it.
I guess you're right.
Would it be harder or easier than to cosplay Yuna? Because Yuna's got some really unique stuff
Okay,
going on.
off we go.
I feel like half the stuff for Lulu's outfit could just be like found in a store. Like all of those belts you could just find.
This game has lots of like forearm things hanging off
Yeah.
of each other.
You're like, nope, we're going back in.
Oh, damn it. We could do the secret thing.
We could, maybe.
The secret
I don't know if
thing?
it'll let you.
What's the secret
maybe.
thing?
Every single
Ball
one of the
puzzle.
trials has
The cloisters?
yeah,
Yeah.
every single one has a secret to do with the destruction sphere somewhere.
I think they probably won't let you back in right now.
Why not?
Cause you're not a guardian.
Yeah, you're not involved in their religion.
Yeah, you have to become involved in their religion.
Damn
first.
religion.
You have to convert.
In order to like solve a puzzle,
Yes.
You have to
you
declare.
have to find God.
No, that's
to
not
find-
true. You don't have to convert. You just have to be a guardian to a summoner. They don't technically have to follow the religion.
Blitzball celibacy. That's what you have to declare.
Where did he
Comes
come
one
from?
Look
now.
at his stance.
Also, those shoulders.
Hey,
Dog?
why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Why don't you kill that dog? Why don't you kill that dog?
It's a dingo, actually.
It's a Ringo.
Good job,
You
brother.
just killed a beetle.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Not too
dingo.
shabby. You kept
I saw
up.
Ringo
Might make a good
couple
guardian
days ago.
someday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's 85.
Nice.
Jumping around on the stage.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
That's exciting.
Wait, was that the Toto concert you
My
went to?
kind
Yeah.
of customer.
Oh, nice.
old man
Okay,
of the future.
so he said my kind of customer, so they're telling you that Waka is better against flying enemies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pop!
Wait, what did you just say? My kind of creature. So he was flying. He said my kind of creature, and therefore you can infer that
He wants to date it, yeah.
Yes.
I got that. Okay. Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure he does
Waka
more
fucks
damage.
birds.
So
Chicken fucker.
what they're trying.
How do you keep track of like who's into whose types? Do I have to write it down?
No.
No, there's only a few things to remember. You're gonna be fine.
The basic thing that you know at this point is Waka does more
Likes to
damage to
fuck
things
birds.
in the air.
Yes.
Done. That's all
Got
you
a
know.
range.
Yeah.
Oh.
That looks like trouble.
And they're about to teach you something else now.
Oh God. The textures in it. Ew.
It looks a little off. Yeah.
Ugh.
So you do very little damage to this thing.
If you can't
It's
beat them
a
down,
magic. Yes.
magic? Let's have our black mage
What's magic?
show you what I mean.
Magic is great.
Lulu!
Clueless,
Oh,
aren't you?
she's part of our party?
She's a little Moogle.
What the hell's a Moogle?
It's a little stuffed Moogle.
What's a Moogle?
It's a mascot of the Final Fantasy
Yeah,
series.
They're in a lot of the
teddy
games.
bear type of thing.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. It's Pokemon. Just think about Pokemon.
That's right.
Fire and ice are good against each other. Lightning and water are good against each other.
less
That's it.
complicated than Pokemon.
Way less.
Spells
That's it.
and
That's
ice
all
work
of
well
it.
against fire, and ice fiends are weak against fire. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning
Are
and
those
water
things?
are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend.
They're not a
which-
crazy circle. It's just they're good against each other. They're good against each other. That's it.
Black.
So this thing.
Water. So
Water is ice.
fire.
Yes. Correct.
That is a water flat.
It says water
not
flat.
an ice flat.
Well, no, water and ice are the same, I think.
No. They're not.
They want you to use. They want you to use lightning, but
Yeah.
it's okay. It'll
200
probably
is
still-
enough. Oh, it's not enough.
Wait,
that is
fire
a bad
for
example.
ice, lightning
This
for
one's a water
water.
fiend, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
fire and ice aren't very.
Okay. Not intuitive,
Ti-
but
Ti-
I'll
you had
take
the
it.
same. Titus had the same questions.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't understand why they chose ice and water instead of like
Ground or something.
some other element, and put like ice and water in the same category.
Get him.
That I am just wrong. I am just wrong. I was not paying any attention
Titus had the same
because
questions.
I'm used to
Why
games
is
like
her
this.
finishing
including
move her bending down? Like
You know
that?
why.
There's a lot of
I
questions.
know why. It's just this game is horny. I get it. Really?
It's not that horny of a game.
Ass shots.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
So many
shots.
butts.
Yeah.
Peeking
Have
down
you seen her
dresses.
boobs?
But it's
Yes.
not. It's less.
TNA.
It's less
Take
horny
your
than you
time.
think.
Yeah, that's true.
Are
It's
the rest
just
of the games more horny?
There are hornier Final Fantasies. Absolutely.
and also less
Didn't
horny.
you stream Bayonetta?
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse you.
That's fair. But it
wait.
embraced it. It knew what it was.
Do you think this doesn't know what it is?
I don't think this knows what it is. No.
ready?
No, I don't think it has a well-defined identity either.
I'm just
having
saying. I
played
think
this
it
game
knows.
before.
I think it knows its stance on butts
And boobs.
and boobs.
What's
I think it knows
going
very
on?
well what its stance is.
I guess this is just a statement on the male gaze when you're 17 years old to really put you in the perspective.
Yeah, it's,
Sure.
it's got that.
Let's
that-
go with that.
Yeah.
It's
got
also
that
a
T
game
for
from-
teen energy.
When did this come out?
T for
Oh,
teen
gosh.
energy. I like that. 2000?
2001. 2001.
Are we locking that answer in?
Yeah, because that's when it came out.
I'm just saying, if it came out like early 2000s, at that point, most games were still aimed at basically teenage or just after teenage boys.
Yeah.
That's it.
So 2001, within the scope of like 6 months, was MGS2, this game,
Hey man, you couldn't open that chest that was up
I'm
there
not
on your way
here.
down.
and
Right?
GTA,
Just
and
bring it with
GTA
you.
3.
All very horny
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. He angry.
This
Did I
is,
hear horny?
this is the
Yes.
horniest character. This guy will fuck anything that moves.
I see 2 points.
He's got a
Why
horn
are
on
you
his
so
head.
mad? He sort of
Whoa!
has a horn on his head.
Oh, I thought I had like reaction time.
No.
Okay. Sure.
What? Yeah. He sort of has a horn on his head. It's a little bit cut off.
So we just went back and forth.
I thought that's why he said he was the horniest character.
Move back and forth.
Oh, he jumped.
Oh,
Farewell.
what a move. Jump.
That was just the same amount as my normal hit.
Yeah, you should be fine.
If you start, I mean,
Okay, you're supposed to do 100.
yeah.
Slash heal, right?
Yeah.
I would.
You did hear horny Nacor.
Nacor, get your mind out of the gutter and into this game, which is really horny.
You would have been dead if you didn't.
Yeah.
I can do this.
So he's gonna get.
He's going to do
two
a jump.
turns. Okay, it doesn't matter because you get.
That's enough.
Oh wow, he does have a chopped
So looking at the
Yeah.
turn tiles, we could see that he was about to get 2 turns in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
does he get 2 turns in a row?
Because he's faster than you.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Speed matters.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the
Kimari's
Ronso
mad.
tribe. He's learned the fiend's way
Kimari
of fighting.
is Kimari.
They all have the
That's
last name
not what I
Ronso. It's
meant.
very confusing.
Yes.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Why is he fighting us?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari
He's
doesn't
bad
talk
at his
much
job.
anyway.
Yeah.
He kind of is, though.
Yeah.
He really
He
is.
has protected me since I was a
Poor
child.
Kamari.
He's supposed to protect her?
I feel like we can safely tell Boses that once you start swapping characters in, just really don't put Kamari.
I think he's all right.
He's okay.
I remember using him. I thought he was kind of cool.
Kamari has his uses.
I feel like there are
chest.
better choices most of the time.
How do I get up there?
The big problem with Kamari is he's never the optimal choice for any single
No,
fight.
he's
But
not
his limit break fucking rules.
He's not Waka.
He's not Waka. Yeah. He's not Yuna with her summons. It is not bad advice, Nogni, because we all know Boses is not going to be swapping characters every fight.
He might like doing it.
Do we?
You can. You have lots of.
I know
You have lots of
Boses
friends
like,
in this
absolutely
game.
not.
I want to not think about combat.
He hates cat people.
This is
what he's
barely
saying.
thinking. I agree with Coop's earlier assessment. This is easier than Pokemon.
This is much easier than Pokemon.
Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A flyer.
I
That's your
mean,
department.
That looks like an Archeops.
There are other Final like
That looks like God made a mistake.
Don't think that looks
like
quite
Final
like
Fantasy, the remakes and the rebirth and stuff are way more complicated than this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
way
yeah.
more going on.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Not lovely.
I don't want to be. Why do I want to switch weapons when he's.
You can't attack him, right? It's flying enemy.
Yeah, but she
You
can.
literally only have one choice.
You can switch people in.
They're great at everything else.
Show us
You can
what
switch
your
people
training is,
mid-fight,
Dodgy.
which is
Show me your
generally
moves.
what they say you should do.
Show me your moves.
Yeah, the whole idea is different people are
Oh, we're
better
getting
in different
Frank. We're
situations.
Frank! Everyone,
Yeah!
get hype. We're doing Frank.
I'm still really mad that one of the options
this
to
is
turn
like
on
a
isn't
familiar?
everyone gets AP.
Yeah.
I'm still angry about that.
That feels like a real miss that they didn't include that.
Yeah, I feel like they should have done it.
That stuff's always annoying in these games. That they distribute your experience.
Yes, you heard that correctly. We got Frank.
I don't mind.
Here's Frank.
I don't mind even if they get like a little bit less experience. I'd rather they got even, but I don't mind if they get a little bit
Yuna
less.
and Frank, the classic duo.
Frank.
Oh.
And now you are Frank.
Sonic Wings. How do I know which is better? Probably Sonic Wings is probably better, right?
It probably, I don't know.
What does it say?
darkness,
Wait.
Dodging its attacks is easier after inflicting
Oh, hit him with the darkness. Then.
How do you hit black magic?
No.
No.
Maybe.
What's
Well,
darkness?
what is Darkwing? What is
Well, you may,
Sonic
you
Wings
may
say?
not presently have a way
You
to
may not
inflict
have it.
darkness.
Okay, so I'll just attack myself. No, that's the camera's flipped.
The camera is flipped.
Why is the camera
I don't
flipped?
know.
That's
Because
very
Frank
confusing.
looks way cooler than Garuda.
because you're
Yeah.
fucking Frank.
Yeah, I get that, but why?
And
It's so
Yuna is standing right there
I'm just saying.
behind Frank.
It's confusing when they flip the camera.
Does-
Just look at
Pokemon
the
doesn't
arrows.
switch it like that.
You figured
Just
it
look
out.
at the arrows.
I figured it out. It's just.
Wow. Frank really got him there.
That's right.
Oh, miss.
Maybe-
Does that bird have tits?
Well, what is Sonic Wings?
Sonic Wings.
Oh, Sonic Wings damages
need
an
to-
enemy and
after the
delays
darkness.
its turn. No, that's
Oh, yeah.
That's about Garuda. If you go back into
Yeah,
that
okay,
stuff.
look at the turn tiles
See how
on
they
the right. And now,
that-
like, hit Sonic Wings and
I don't know what.
Bowser's. Just give me a sec here. Look at the turn tiles. You know, it's like you, then the monster, you, then the monster. Hit Sonic Wings. See that?
it'll push his
You're
turn
gonna
back.
you're gonna cut him a turn.
So then, what's the difference between what's
Sonic
going on
Wings
here?
might do less damage than a regular attack.
That purple
But
bar
you
is how
can
much
sometimes.
attack?
No.
What's the purple bar mean?
What purple bar?
S.
Oh.
S.
That's how.
That's you. It means
No,
summon.
look
Well, the purple bar is when your next turn is, so it's shortening your next turn.
It shortens my next.
It shortens the
Or
time to your
shortens
next
the
turn.
time to your next turn. It literally says delays its turn.
Okay. I'll do.
Delays the enemy's turn.
No, but that's a whole turn, not the.
Yeah, then
Right,
you'll get another
because-
turn right away. If you keep spamming Sonic Wings, you'll slow him down probably even more.
Okay, I just didn't know what the purple bars mean.
Yeah, you did less damage, but you cost him a turn.
So it's just an additional.
Yeah.
That looked less than.
So look at your yes.
It was.
It's a trade-off. So like look at the bars on the right. Look at
Frank.
You see how there's only a tiny little bar up there
Yes.
next to monster, little
Yes.
purple.
Yeah.
So if you go to Sonic Wings, see how it increased the bar a little bit? That's the time before the next attack. It didn't increase quite enough, but
I guess I'm confused about the time before in between the attacks because this is all turn-based. Time isn't an issue.
Time
It's
air
not
quotes.
turn-based. Each character has a length of time, and so like sometimes characters will get 2 turns if that length of time is shorter.
It's basically speed. The length of time is determined by speed.
The order is preset, but you can shrink and raise the time between.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so really, the order is determined by the amount of purple.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's what it's doing.
If it helps, none of us ever looked at those purple bars.
I didn't know they were there.
Oh my god. And I get criticized for reading and looking at the
No,
screen.
we looked at the turn order, and that's the main point.
You'll kill him no matter what.
Yeah, this one's just to make you feel good about having Frank, basically.
We like Frank.
Got some spaghetti legs. Let's go with it. Got pasta.
Oh, you can
Now Frank can
overdrive it.
overdrive.
Yeah, overdrive
Energy ray.
That's
This
right.
is gonna be cool. Look at Frank go.
Frank Beam!
Oh, that's cool. Boom.
1,000 damage. I think the Aeon overdrive doesn't carry
It's like
over, right?
Pokemon?
I don't remember.
It's like Pokemon. I should level up.
Yeah, you should do
You should.
sphere.
Can I do it now?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that anytime.
Yeah, you should share your grid.
Okay, so let's do me first.
Yeah, you have 2 moves, and you can use both of them.
So I want to. So what's
You have
raise
to
the defense by
move.
1 and raise the strength by 1. So
Yes.
I should do both of them individually.
Yeah, sure.
But you can only
You
move
can
2.
You can do both moves at the same time because you can affect
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
spheres that are next to
just,
you.
You're doing great. Just go move.
I'm so confused about the whole like Jason and
Okay,
not
you
adjacent,
can
slow,
activate
fast.
both.
It's just the ones before
You can
and
activate
after you
yes,
that you
before
can
and after
hit.
you, and the one you're on are all things you can activate from that grid.
So I should land here and then activate both this
Yeah,
and
but
this.
you can only move 2
You can only move 2 spaces, so
This
you
is
have to
two.
land on the
Oh,
defense.
If you just move one at a time, you'll figure out what you can do.
So yeah, you can move there, yes.
And I want to activate.
You move to that location,
both
now you use
this.
Yes.
Bend that.
Perfect.
And then I also want to
Yes.
activate.
Power sphere.
No, but it won't.
Power sphere.
Power sphere, the one that's yeah.
Oh, okay. It's okay, gotcha. Okay.
Power is attack, HP, and defense. Magic is MP.
Lulu, sweet thing.
That's
She has
yeah.
no things, but I can activate this. No, it's already activated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has all her elements.
Yeah,
She
I
also can't move.
do anything about that yet. Where's what's her name?
There's Waka. Riku's not with us right now.
died.
Remember you remember you fell through you fell through the water teleporty thing. You remember? It was a whole thing.
But she was in my dream. She's still relevant. She's still a character.
Yeah, but she's not here right now.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
can
it's
move
only people in your
Waka. You
party.
can move
Yes.
Waka in one of 2 ways. It looks like you
You
can.
One of
don't-
one ways.
One of one ways.
No, you can go either way.
Yes, but there's a lock on the next. The next thing is a lock.
Is that what a lock?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So without a lock sphere, you
So you
can't
don't
open
want to
that.
deal with that right now.
How do you unlock it?
You have to
You
get a
get
lock
lock-
sphere.
Yeah.
Which you don't have any
you
right
can't
now.
go that way.
Lock
Okay.
sphere. So can I move to?
Yeah, you can only
You can
here?
move over there, yes.
Yeah, why not?
And then yes, and then activate this.
Yep, and that's a
with
speed. Raises agility by 2. That's gonna speed up your turns.
Okay.
The higher your agility, the more
Fatter
turns you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
I just leveled up.
Hooray!
You did it. And how many decisions did you make during that?
0. Zero decisions. The only decision you made was opening the menu.
But
That's
look,
right.
I'm not a Frank.
Another
That's
one
not
of
Frank.
those.
One of
No
those.
problem.
What do you
Leave
mean
this
one
one
of
to me,
those?
huh?
He said
Yeah,
it's
what do you
free.
mean? One of
You've
those?
seen this shit before?
Yes, just now.
Okay. So why can't you use this? Why can't you do the soccer ball to the blind
Because he
thing?
wants to show you his
Because
skills.
they're,
It's
they're
a
going to
tutorial.
show you why it talks about darkness.
Yes.
Darkness imprisoning these.
Because this is a
A
different.
dark soccer ball.
That's right.
Oh,
It's pretty cool. That's pretty
That
cool,
is
dude.
pretty cool.
And now you see the little things.
It's filled with darkness.
So dumb. Dark soccer? Like what?
Soccer is pretty dark.
You see how there's little
Well, I mean, FIFA is
Yeah,
anyway.
if one of my
Yeah.
friends tells me that they're watching or playing soccer video games, I become very
Okay.
concerned.
So I should be. Can she attack it?
I used to play soccer
How
video
can she attack
games.
it?
Might not.
They're good. They're very good.
I
How
don't
can she
know.
attack it? Oh! She sent her little guy.
The little guy.
The little guy just jumped up and punched it.
He's just a little guy.
I don't think that did a whole lot of damage.
No, that did nothing.
No, but both.
Something
If you look, so
Get him out of there. Pull him up.
Is this a bad idea?
No, I don't.
I'm not saying that. No,
do
I'm saying
whatever.
if you have, if you look at the enemy right now, he had like the black things around, like the smoke from his eyes. Yeah,
darkness.
that's implying that there's a status effect on him.
How long does it last?
A few turns, I think. I don't remember how many.
Frank has arrived once again.
Hello, Frank, and she pets him. She said hello.
Hey, master, what you bidding?
Can I skip this?
Probably not.
Maybe. No, probably not.
That may de-incentivize you from dealing with Frank.
Okay, what was that move where it's like, it's better if there's darkness?
Sonic wings.
Sonic wings?
I mean, that's not darkness.
Well,
That's,
No. Yeah, that's just information about the enemy.
That's information about Garuda.
Because it has darkness on, it'll be easier to dodge its attack, so it'll hit you less often.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't, the darkness is not a buff on our side, it's more...
It's a debuff on their side, yes. And this is true not just for Garuda, but for any enemy, really. Any physically attacking enemy. I don't remember if magic is effective in this game. Some games it is, some games it isn't.
The darkness wore off.
There's no more darkness.
Sonic boom.
Yeah, I hear it called attack.
Yeah. You have
Sonic boom.
You have magic powers too. I don't know if that's good.
My MP is 24. I don't know what that means. 24 hours, 24 days.
Go to
Just 24 points.
Go to black magic.
Black magic.
It'll show you how many points everything costs.
Everything costs 4 points each.
I thought that's the count of how much I got.
No, that's how much MP it costs.
Okay. What type of Pokemon is this? Is it a flying Pokemon?
No one knows. It doesn't have a type. It doesn't have a type? I don't know if it has a type.
Fire.
I don't think so.
Frank's fire.
What the fuck?
All right, burn, fucker.
It does a lot of damage.
That was barely more damage than his regular attack.
Yeah, it was more.
It was more.
It's like 60 more.
Also, it does tell you how much HP they have left if you notice when you're hovering over Frank. Or not over. See, look, it says info HP 270.
If you fire him,
I wonder if Frank has auto scan or something.
I think Frank must have auto scan.
Use a lot of magic.
Just attack him.
I think it regenerates when you summon Frank.
I don't know.
Well, because Frank's hit points didn't come back.
Yeah, Frank's hit points stayed down.
Then maybe not.
So Frank can't be.
Yes.
God, I hate that you named her Frank.
What was its old name? Carnivore? Like
Veilform.
Veilform.
Carnivore.
It's the name of my Final Fantasy XI server.
Oh, I guess maybe the limit meter starts at 0. He's so dead. He's so dead.
Carnivore.
You have like 20 HP left.
Yeah, well, I want to go out with a bang. I have to end it, you know,
Oh my god.
You got some app?
You got a magical bug! I don't know what it did. I don't know. It's an item.
Magical Mog is a weapon for Lulu.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you go to
It is
equipment.
probably better than what she has on, because what she has on is probably a very base
Magical
weapon.
Mog.
It would be in the equipment section.
Magical.
You want to probably manual.
I think you actually
no,
have a different equipment
Yeah, there's
menu.
a different equipment menu.
What?
Hit B.
B again.
B.
Yeah, equip.
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 Yeah, pick
And
Lulu.
Lulu.
Yeah, pick weapon.
Pick weapon. There you go.
And
Magic plus 3. It's on.
That's
It's just better.
So then I should go through each of these and see if there's any.
It's a good thing to do once in a while.
Yeah, you don't have to do it too often.
Yeah, don't kill yourself over it.
I feel like you
Use
can definitely
left bumper,
left
right
bumper and
bumper?
right bumper to swap. Dark Ward.
Okay.
It stops your. It stops you
It's
from
better
getting
than
blinded.
literally wearing nothing.
Oh, well, I like being naked, but that's fine.
Victory should be naked.
That should be Brotherhood.
Yeah,
You are
Brotherhood is your best
yeah.
word for a while. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And there are ways to improve your weapons as well, obviously, because Brotherhood had 3 empty slots. But that's
Formation? What's formation?
it's just which characters start in the party.
No,
So, like,
I think
right now
you can
it's-
move them back
Can
and
you?
forth. Yeah.
In this game?
Yeah. I
Like
think
front row, back row.
front row, back row.
I don't think in this game.
I think you can.
All right, try this. Hit formation. All right, hit Yuna.
He did.
Yeah, and hit her again.
No.
That would be how you would change rows. So I think it
I
doesn't
don't
have
think
it.
you can, because you can swap party members in and out throughout the fight, so you can't have front row, back row nonsense
Front,
going on.
back?
That
Don't
would
worry
be
about
harder
it.
to do.
Yeah.
Is top front?
No. There's no. It doesn't. Yeah, there's other stuff
I think
in other
front
games.
and back don't exist in this game, and we shouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I agree.
So what's the point of formation?
So
you can choose who's in the starting party when you get in a fight.
So when you get in a fight right now, it'll be Titus, Waka, and Lulu. You can put Yuna into the starting party if you want, or you can leave her out.
Lulu is the summoner with Frank.
No, that's Yuna.
Yeah.
Yuna and Lulu. Okay.
Lulu's the black mage.
Lulu's the black mage with the Moogle.
I have some good news for you.
Nice.
There's only room for like 3 or 4 more characters on this screen. You don't have to remember too much.
Thank God.
Nice. I have a question. Nice, you're back. Nice. Question. How hard would it be to Lulu cosplay? Would it be harder than Yuna or easier than Yuna? We were having this question before and you weren't present. I need an answer. Instant response. Is that because of the
all those belts?
But I feel like those would be easier to procure than the material required for Yuna's outfit, wouldn't they? Like walking around in it's heavier, but the initial procuring of the materials.
No, I want something Frank.
So Yuna also has white magic, which is like heals
You can also
and stuff.
swap.
But I was
swap her for
who's lightning? Who has lightning?
Lulu.
So I should swap.
So swap them,
her
yeah.
Out.
Left or right, maybe.
Left.
And there you have Lulu.
Black magic.
Thunder.
Lightning.
On the there you go on the water plant. Perfect. And
You
dead.
did it.
Instant dead. And now
Waka that guy.
perfect. Waka into the condor.
Balls in his face. There you go.
Done.
I hate birds. Bird did nothing
Can you imagine the ending of Jurassic Park is just like a soccer game? Just a...
So Moses,
Yes.
we've been alluding to this, but any member of the party that does not actively participate in some way in the fight does not get AP for that fight, which is
Yeah,
awful.
so you have to kind of you can.
I thought there was a setting that said
No,
We can install a mod.
there's a
that
mod
will
that
do
we can do.
it doesn't matter. So the idea is to get them more involved.
Yes.
Everyone
this is no
gets to
problem.
Have fun.
But they have to do some action, even if that, I don't know if you can defend yet, but even if that action is like defend, it has to do something.
Wacka.
Fatality.
You got so many MP.
So that's why we were saying it would be really cool if that was like one of those options that they had included in this remake or whatever.
I'm a little surprised they didn't. It's such an
Yeah.
obvious feature that people would want.
Such an obvious feature that everyone
I think
talks
they
about.
did
all the time.
this remake came before all the Pixar remasters and everything.
It did, yeah.
Which are very good.
Yes, they are.
Big sad.
Yeah. The community, no. The community's like, yes, I agree. We all want this mod. So that's another thing that we can add to make your life easier also in this game is that mod. If it comes to it.
If we're struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's a 4x speed up thing that you can just
Yeah, if you want to
do
take
that and just
Yeah.
level up one of the characters. If you
4x speed up as in
just
for
the
experience?
whole,
or
the
just
whole
make,
game moves four times faster.
The game and the
So
battle.
it helps you like it helps you
Fights go faster because you just spam. So one option that we discussed, if you want to do a little bit of grinding at any point, not right now because you're doing fine.
This game is not particularly hard.
No. But if you need to grind at any point, the answer is turn on the overdrive cheat, turn on the 4 times speed, and just play for like 30 minutes, and you'll be way up there in AP.
Okay.
And make sure that character that you're trying to level is in the party, and that's it.
And actively involved.
As long as so they don't have to do an attack as long as they've. It's
Done
weird.
something.
Yeah.
Right.
Anything.
Well, like
Breathed.
Like Titus didn't attack at all
Lots
that
of
last
cheating.
fight, but he was there. It's because his turn never came, so he couldn't have. So they just gave him the AP.
Okay.
But like if you swap someone in and then instantly swap them back out, then they won't get AP. So they have to like stay in for a turn, basically.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where are we going?
To somewhere.
Boat.
No one knows?
Boat.
No one knows where we're going. No one knows why we're going on this quest.
Yuna is going on her summoner's tour
Summoner quest.
to go and
To go to all the temples and pray at all the temples. and then defeat Sin. That's her whole shtick.
I thought my whole character was going to a soccer game.
And you're trying to go to a soccer game to get recognized.
Which happens to also be in the same place she's heading to.
Also, cheating is fine for this because I don't care about skill or like difficulty in this. I just want to do this.
Yeah, it's not a hard game anyway, so you're gonna be fine. These games don't really.
Boobs.
Yeah, boobs.
Yes.
Beebs.
Beebs.
Beebs. We're about to look at the beebs.
More. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Lipstick.
Didn't realize it went there.
No boobs, only eyes. Even my eyes. Stalking her.
I love this super smooth walk, so it looks like you're just like skating along.
Yeah, that's the thing where like the dance where you're like moving ever so slowly. You're like
walking.
Along.
Moonwalking.
Yes.
But
yeah.
Butt crack Santa.
Butt crack Santa.
Butt crack Santa's from Twilight.
Word is that's
Oh,
someone
you're
who's got
right.
noble
I forgot
blood.
about that. Yeah.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
I gotta watch
Don't
Twilight.
say.
Butt crack Santa?
There's a great baseball scene in it too.
Yeah.
Dash the Gumbo, you like baseball? You should watch Twilight. I'm sorry. Why is everyone surrounding her? What do you think about that?
Because she's the daughter of Lord Braska, the
Lord
current High
Braska?
Summoner.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like there must be an Albed Primer on here somewhere.
Oh, what?
Yeah, there should be, right?
Oh, what?
Language book.
The language book. The translation book.
Another letter for your substitution cipher. Your incredibly easy substitution cipher.
I don't think it's a Caesar cipher though, right? Because Caesar is just a direct shift of
Yeah,
everything.
Caesar, you would rotate the whole thing
Yeah,
by
I
one,
think-
but yeah,
I think
it's a
this is just-
substitution
yeah.
cipher.
That guy had a butt flap too. Everybody's got them.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Oh, I forgot about this
Oh.
guy.
Is this Tingle?
Forgot about basically, actually, yes.
Filthy. These won't sell. Oh, me name's not Owaka.
Oh, he's Irish.
Me name.
Owaka.
Don't
Sounded
look
like
like you got much
I
money.
also forgot he
either.
existed.
What can you
I've
tell
no
me
business
about
with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you
I
are?
thought you were gonna say this.
A racist
Owaka,
stereotype.
22, Merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Walk on the
Don't
23rd.
know me?
Look at the hut.
Well, not many do. Not yet.
I like how every single one of us forgot this guy existed.
Which should tell you a lot about him.
Yeah.
100% of us
The
forgot
name
this man
Owaka will be
existed.
spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
Oh yeah, he just wants your money.
You know what? Take my money. All my money. 1,
Oh God. Don't.
9, 5.
He didn't. He's like, okay, I guess.
No,
This is your decision.
I'll take.
Give him two.
5.
Give him 2 gil.
I forget.
Wait a minute.
You definitely get something for. I just don't remember what it is.
I'm willing to look up the rewards if you would like.
Yeah, let's
Is
look
it
up the
worth it?
yeah, look up the rewards to see if they're worth it. One of them's gotta be. Hooray!
I just kick random suitcases
Yeah.
and steal their potions.
There's also a chest down here.
Oh, I see that.
You know, he's vomiting over there. Don't worry about it.
You do want to give him 10k before you get too far into the game.
Yeah.
What's a remedy?
It's heal status.
Okay, so here's how Owaka works. You get discounts based on how much gil you have donated to him. The best thing you can do right now is donate 1,001 gil.
So
which will
donate.
bring you into the 20% price tier.
So donate another 995. 96.
Yeah, 996.
Give your money.
But what you said 20% discount on like everything in the game?
All items and weapons from his shop.
Well, what does he offer?
Items and weapons.
Basically every. He's a wandering merchant.
That is
So-
logical. Yeah.
So if you keep playing this game legit,
Is he like still like the main shop? I guess.
He's on the boat for most of the game.
Yes.
And you are on the boat for most of the game, going from town to town.
Yeah.
So you're going to buy potions, consumables.
From him.
If you continue to play this game legit, you will buy a lot of shit from him.
Yeah, O'aka will be available to you frequently.
So he's my like go-to guy for buying stuff.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then I probably should give him all my money.
Not. I mean,
you should give him exactly 1,001 gil right now.
and you've given him 5, so give him 996 more. Because there are tiers, basically. He has tiers of how much he'll.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire.
So you'll want to have given him 10,001 eventually.
Okay, so we're at
We're at 1,001.
Sooner than later.
So I gotta do that 9 more times.
Or you can give more. So yeah, next time you like get a bunch of gil, like just give it to him.
I'm not at liberty to talk about
The
our
sooner
plan.
you get to 10,001, the better. Basically, is what we're saying.
Cool. More save and then go downstairs, upstairs.
Oh, these multiple slots. He's so much better than me at this.
I do one slot until I'm like, oh, this is going to be a thing I can
same.
swap to.
I intentionally save a secondary slot when I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna do something weird, aren't they?
Yeah, that's when I. That's my second slot.
Power room.
Power spheres.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like
They got some power.
Chocobos!
Are those chocobos?
This is problematic.
This is problematic.
What is this place?
It's like hamsters.
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
They're chocobos.
What's so strange about chocobo power?
A lot.
Chocobos.
Do you want me to answer that question?
What?
So the question
You've
is.
never seen a chocobo?
So the question is.
I've never seen a chocobo.
Backwater Island did you come from, anyway?
Like doing this? Like, are they forced into this, or do they love running?
I think it's pretty safe to say they probably
Like, have you ever seen a hamster? All they want to do is be in that wheel all
I don't
night.
think the hamster. I mean, okay, you had a hamster.
Yeah.
I've had
I'm not
many
using the
hamsters.
hamster to power my boat. Like that's the issue here.
There's also the question of whether or not it's wrong for humanity to use animals for menial labor. You know, as long as you treat them ethically, I don't see that it's a problem.
Right. So if they're
this ethically,
we don't.
This does not. This seems bad. Like
That's
what
the
I
question. Do they like doing this? Are they having fun? And do they
Are
get
you having
breaks with
fun?
other chocobos?
Right. What I'd like to know is how big their stable of chocobos is.
Right.
Listen to my story.
Like if you look at Pokemon like to battle. That's the lore.
That's the lore.
It is actually the lore. They enjoy battles. They battle in the wild too.
That's the justification.
Michael Vick said that was the lore
Hinoki-
too.
Yeah. Hinoki also has a point. It depends. Chocobos might need to run to be healthy. So if they are transporting chocobos across like the water, this could be the only exercise these birds are getting, and it could actually be good for them to have this.
I think it's fucked up that they're using the birds to power the boat. Those are giant water wheels.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen the entire power room.
Yeah, but we also haven't seen if there are any extra. Like how long did humanity use like oxen to like plow fields?
I don't know. We had it pretty good in Xanarkand. Looked like there wasn't any animal.
I'm just saying,
injustices
these
going on.
chocobos do not look particularly unhappy with their lot in life at this
So,
point.
is Yuna's father famous or something?
Or
She's
something.
the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple.
If you were fucking paying attention.
Yeah, she's a nepo baby.
Wait,
She'd never make it as a real summoner.
Wait, Sin's defeated?
No, they just push him back every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh.
They throw a blitz ball at him every now and then, and he gets pissed off.
Damn Sin.
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, we're done.
We're not talking now. All
And
at
break.
once.
This boat kind of looks like Frank.
Looks like Frank.
It's got.
I see Frank everywhere now.
made me think about the sheepdogs suddenly. Like everyone's like, you're abusing the sheepdogs. Like, no,
they
these
love
sheepdogs
that.
are obsessed with this job.
Sheepdogs love doing their job.
Mm-hmm. We don't know. Maybe the chocobos are like sheepdogs, but with wheels and running. We don't know.
Oh.
Inside, in place.
It's nice.
Better than standing around for the entire boat trip doing nothing.
Because the trees move.
It's not that funny. It's really not that funny.
Clearly a more romantic scene at the front of a boat than Jack and Rose.
You hear that from Waka? Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
Waka waka. Double waka.
Thank you.
It was easily available.
But I believe you.
Huh?
Oh, do you, Yuna?
Oh, I thought that was
I've
the
heard
name.
in Xanakin there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Well, no,
Great
that's not there
football
anymore,
tournaments
you
are
see.
held there, and the stands are always full.
How do
you know that?
That was true.
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
He immediately He snaps and like gets in a furious rage.
Jack somehow was also 1,000 years in the future, despite being our father.
Dad didn't die 10 years ago.
My
He got
father.
isekai'd.
His name is Jack.
That's my father's name. And this turns into like a Leia situation. And the room got really quiet when I said that.
Can somebody like?
Amazing.
I really
You
want
know,
him to
our
look at
meeting
her
like
one
this
day and be
must
like,
be
you know,
the
you're doing the
blessing of
blitzball side
Yevon.
for victory right now.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
I hate him.
My old man, he died 10 years ago.
1,010.
Plus
Toast of
1,000.
Xanadu.
1,010, sir.
I'm sorry.
Especially because I
He
killed
went
him
out to sea for
with
training
Frank.
one day and never came
It's
back.
part of my summoning thing.
I don't know why
And
he
no
had to
one's
go to
seen
sea
him
to
since
train.
then.
We have that giant fucking stadium.
Right?
Why, that's the day that Jack came to Spira.
But
We don't have a calendar system.
It's true. I first met Jack 10 years and
How
3
do you
months
know
ago.
that?
What?
I remember
never
that
heard
was the
anything
day
about their
my
calendar.
father left.
Plus 10,000?
Yes.
1,000? Okay.
The date fits, doesn't it?
I guess so.
He also got
I
isekai'd
didn't take mathing. Whatever.
How would he get here?
by being isekai'd like you.
How'd you get here?
You're
Right?
here.
Like, excuse you.
Are you not?
Oh, yeah, you pointed this
you
out.
cried.
She just said that. You cried. What?
Yeah.
Not done.
Yeah. Her outfit's very like flowy. It's very.
She
airy.
does. There is a point where she's wearing the sleeves that like tie up here, and then nothing, and then a cross up here.
It's a look. It's a look. Lots of forearm fashion.
Yes.
Ah, crap. I think we're about to fight. Wow, that's amazing that you know that. Well, the boss battle music just started.
Poseidon?
Whoa!
Oh, good. She grabbed onto a thing.
Saved by Ballista.
Catman.
Right? Kamari's just gently
He
holding
has
her.
a name. Catman.
Get me. That is a large
Catman.
fin.
Catman.
That's what I say every time I see my dog.
Sign.
Cosine. Tangent. Oh, is this like Moby Dick?
Yeah, that crossbow, take it out. Yeah, I know.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Who's Kilika?
Our
It's a
families
place.
are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner. Wait.
You should get Frank in here.
Yeah.
You think Frank can be that?
Oh boy.
Is that Sin?
That is Sin.
It looks like a giant stone.
Sin, it's a fin. Sin has a fin.
Oh no.
It happens even without the. Oh.
Yeah, is there
That's
something? Is there something I should be?
So we thought we were talking in the car, and Destroyer.
Can you pause the game? Is there a way to pause?
I mean,
Escape does, yeah.
All right, head to system settings.
So Destroyer and I were talking, and he said that one of the reasons he didn't want to do the mod is because he read that it turned cutscenes green.
Yeah. Apparently, it's just a problem with the fucking game.
Yeah. Apparently not the mod.
I guess try borderless to non-borderless.
Full?
To full.
Worth a shot. Honestly, it's something graphics. We should try whatever.
Nope.
No, that's the same.
That sucks.
No, we might have to watch this.
It might just be bugged. You might want to go
Wait,
reload.
people complain about this?
Yeah.
At all?
Yeah. Is there a quick color correction?
This has got to be.
We're now in windowed mode.
Try changing the resolution and then changing it back.
I don't think it really
That should
matters.
force a redraw.
Yeah.
Really?
I think the cutscene might just be bugged.
Turn anti-aliasing down to 4x.
Okay.
That's
not it. That was it. So it wasn't anti-aliasing.
Yeah.
MSA.
Anisotropic.
Oh, I see. 16. Where's this guy?
That one, yeah.
4x?
4x.
MSA?
Yeah. It's still.
Oh.
I think it stops it from happening, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's too late.
It might be too late for this cutscene, but maybe it helps for later.
Yep. Oh, we're back.
All right.
The cutscene ended.
Yeah.
Well, I did hit skip.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
should we be concerned about that?
We should.
We should. But right now, basically what happened is they shot some harpoons and he got really mad and spat these things out. That's mostly what happened here.
Okay, so I no longer have a reason not to do the mod that brings in the
Honestly,
AP sharing.
I would do the AP sharing then, because that's just literally a quality of life fix.
God, I'm shocked that is a problem in the base game.
Right. Boses, you don't have any mods on this, right?
No.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Damn, that's surprising.
That's so weird. Boses is like, I'm just gonna spam X. I'm not even gonna like care what's happening.
I don't know.
They put Kamari in. They didn't expect you to do anything.
That's fair.
Did something training.
It's just like Kieran's. It's healing.
I think we're good.
Yeah, you're
I was thinking Yuna's not doing anything right now.
And what do you do? You can cheer.
That's Titus.
Okay.
Anyway, they're all dead. That's wild that that's in the base game.
Next time Kamari gets a turn, I'll explain what his shtick is.
Caused by the game running out of dedicated memory.
I have a lot of memory.
Dedicated WAM.
Dedicated WAM eyes. I have the server. Sin spin?
Sin spin. You need Waka or Magic or Lulu basically, or I guess Frank, to attack Sin.
Okay, so Frank is coming out.
Frank should come out.
So while it's Kamari's turn, so try Lancet on an enemy.
It seals?
No, it takes HP and MP from the enemy and puts it into you. Like, it absorbs it.
Additionally, for Kamari only, he can learn enemy attacks that way.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's neat.
That's his shtick.
And you guys were saying he's not that good.
I never use him, except when I have.
Seems good.
Except
The
when there's not
enemy
enough other
attacks he
characters.
learns come in the form of overdrives, and they can be really fucking powerful.
Yeah.
But he's super situational.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Frank.
I use him when they give him to me
Frank's
and when
something
there's
like-
not enough characters, basically.
Frank. Yeah.
I use it if I suspect an enemy has an ability that I can learn, and then
Oh shit, I should have used Frank for the thing.
other than that, I'll just keep him like built up with an overdrive in case I need to sub him in real quick for a big hit in a boss fight.
I wonder if you can't hit it all the.
Wings.
Wings.
Oh,
The
bottom.
one on the bottom
the one on
right?
the right, yeah.
Okay.
You can just attack him.
Am I Frank?
You're Frank.
You are Frank.
You can only be Frank right now.
Yeah, when you summon Frank, everyone else goes and hides.
Oh, so I'm playing the whole party is just Frank?
Yeah, Frank is the only person in the party right now.
That wasn't made clear. Okay.
I mean, it was.
It was. It was by virtue of every time in the previously that you've summoned Frank.
I thought because we were just a small party.
No, because there's no one else on the side.
Thank you, Samus.
So small that it went to 0.
Yeah,
So
there was
small.
only one person in the party.
It says Frank on it.
Yeah.
It says Frank.
When last time we fought as Frank, it was just Frank. No one else.
No, you summoned Frank another time and everybody went
Yes,
away.
you summoned Frank and everyone went away. Also, this time, everyone went away.
Now I know exactly that. Where the hell is the fairy?
G.I. Frank.
Frank, Joe.
That's a big...
Am I going to kill Sin like this?
Yeah, it's a short game.
That's
I
it.
expect it.
It says it's vulnerable to Waka's balls. When did this become Monster Hunter? Well, I don't know. Sin's in it. He's one of those.
Oh, good. You can overdrive.
Ooh, great timing on it too.
Probably should.
Yeah,
You probably wipe out the ads. What? You just split it up?
Boom.
I would. Well, you can do what you want.
I would. Yeah.
I would go. I mean, the ads are annoying, but I mean,
Yeah.
I want to go all in.
Given the damage you did last time with Energy Ray.
Yeah.
Frank.
Is this how Monster Hunter works?
No.
Damn, that's good damage.
That's good.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's done.
Frank's the best at what he does, but what he does ain't very nice.
No, he just moved a little bit. Okay.
He's been moving a little bit this whole time, and Frank's dead.
I was. Oh no.
No more Frank.
Wait, does he come back?
Yeah, he comes
You
back.
can resummon him, but I think not this fight.
Yeah, he's done until you heal, I think.
Yeah. So next time you see a save point, that's how you get Frank back.
You gotta get Waka out there.
Yeah, you'd Waka and or Lulu. You're Titus right now.
Good job.
Can
Good
you
cat.
attack the Finn?
Yeah, but can you see,
Only with Lancet,
it
I
says
think.
magic and Waka's ball. So you,
Which will, won't do a ton of damage.
oh,
Yeah,
he's almost all,
it's almost
he's
dead.
also almost dead. So.
Yeah.
You
Wonka
need.
would probably one-shot it.
Yeah, switch
Sorry,
to
I should
Waka.
switch to Wonka.
Wonka.
Yes,
Waka.
and smack him with a ball.
Okay. Soccer.
Oh, he came up just short.
It's okay, just bring Lulu
That's
out.
the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a video game.
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
That was so dumb.
This 30-story fish that appears to be attacking me.
With a soccer ball.
I know how to take it out.
You could also bring Lulu in and throw some magic at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably a good play. Plus, that means she'll get some EXP.
Is that a water? Is Sin a water
It's a water.
type?
It's
I don't
more,
know that he has a
it's
type.
probably a water.
If he has a type, it's water, but he might not have one.
Goes the thunder.
Bring the thunder!
Zap.
I'm not sure 100% of them have types. They might. Some of them are just typeless.
Yeah. Only some enemies have weaknesses.
Yeah.
The fucking soccer ball to the fish. That broke me.
That was so good.
Well, this is a pre-render and it's working, so.
Dude, why do you see it?
Oh, I think reducing the visual fidelity makes it not fuck up.
Yeah. So that does
This has
make
been out for ages. How has this not been fixed?
that does make me feel better that we can just add the mod though.
I did change the graphics to like
I'm
the
on board.
highest setting.
Oh, he changed the graphics to the highest setting.
Is that?
No,
mean-
you did that before we started.
I would have done that.
Yeah, I would have done that too, and
Yeah.
that's what people are saying is not good.
So I should set the graphics to lower.
Just leave it on where it is and see if it happens again.
I was researching over the past couple of days whether or not you should install that mod for the AP stuff, and the reason I didn't recommend it right off the bat is people were complaining about that green screen shit.
I see.
But it
I
turns
was
out
like-
it's not the mod.
Right.
Well, there's some sort of VRAM mod that gives you 4K and 8K textures that people have had luck getting over this green screen thing as well. So there is a fix for it potentially.
think it's gonna like feed me a soccer ball.
You want to eat this Blitzball? You want to split it?
I think he just chucked a potion or something at us.
By the way, my Blitzball was also a potion.
Yeah.
Dolphins!
Echo!
No, why?
I am Trillia, and I am beautiful. You are Echo, my ancestor.
I'm so confused. So Sin was Moby
You're in the water
Dick.
now.
Sin was Moby Dick.
Now you're in the water and the jellyfish got angry.
It's mini Sin.
Oh,
Sin
that's
spawn.
why we thought that only some people could breathe underwater, because only some people ever get involved in underwater battles.
Yeah, like I don't remember like Yuna or Lulu ever.
Yeah, only Titus, Waka, and Riku ever fight underwater.
Yeah.
I think the water.
It's never explained.
It's not really explained.
Those little tiny guys were like, yo.
Drain touch.
No, thank you.
Okay, let's heal. Soccer. Baker always thinks about like the logistics of everything.
We already had this whole discussion about the soccer ball.
Waka is like one of the best fighters in this game.
With the soccer ball?
I think
Yeah.
so. I
Yeah.
think he's
I used Waka quite consistently.
Yeah, he's good.
Why does he always throw it and not like kick it?
Because he's better at throwing.
Because it's blitzball.
Why would he
Blitzball.
and
kick
not
it?
kickball.
He lives in civilization, man.
Sorry for soccer.
I mean, no, there is blitzball kicking.
True, but I think they
He does
mostly
those big
throw.
bicycle kicks.
They mostly throw though.
Are there's ads, yeah. Drain touch. Just going for it.
Yeah, because the ads just keep coming back.
Yeah.
Do they come back if you kill them?
Yeah.
Okay. Blender. Surely that won't be a problem.
Hi there, Malika.
Will it blend?
Whoa! What the hell?
It blended.
I probably want to heal us both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
You have to use 2 potions.
Multiple turns.
Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Okay.
That's why Yuna's useful because she can just run cure.
Well, let's
Oh
see.
yeah, we should probably explain group casting at some point.
Can they immediately group cast?
I don't remember.
I also don't remember.
I know she eventually gets prey, which is super useful.
Yeah.
Eat, pray, love.
Yes.
Eat, pray.
She gets like a free like low HP heal that just like gives a little bit of HP to the party.
But doesn't take any MP.
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty good.
it's super nice.
And it's full party.
I have used the shit out of prey.
Oh yeah. If there was anything if there was a turn when Yuna didn't have anything special to do because she does so little physical damage, I was like, pray.
If it plays a cutscene
Got him.
during a that probably means
I think so.
Yeah, usually.
It does.
There's a sound that the monsters make when they die that like middle pitched hissing sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a death knell.
Gotcha. I thought it was gonna be like DBZ where they make like a weird face when they finally die.
Ooh, a harpoon.
Ooh, you got a new
And a
ball.
ball.
And another 2 balls.
Waka ball.
You got a ball and a harpoon. So Waka and Kamari have new weapons that you can check.
Whoa. Uh-oh. This is probably not good.
Let's find out.
Looks
Peaceful
fine.
town.
This is Kilika. It looks really nice.
Well, bye, Kilika.
Should we be ashamed if something
Oh no.
happened to it?
Oh no. Run! You fools!
You think they can outrun that?
Will you sign my blitzball?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it.
Well,
Titus.
well, there goes Kilika.
Jeez, this is dark.
No one said this was a nice game. I feel like a lot of Final Fantasies get really dark.
They have moments.
Yeah. It's so weird though, because it's like Kid Titus is like always just smiling and like happy-go-lucky, and it's all very like Neil Green.
No, it's very. They're very funny, happy-go-lucky until they're not.
And now people are dying from tsunamis.
Like,
don't forget that Titus narrates everything super emo.
Yes.
I feel like, is there a single Final Fantasy game that doesn't get super dark at some point? Not just like, oh look, there's a monster, we have to kill it, but like dark.
Darky dark.
There's probably some of the
Nice says nope.
I think some of the earlier ones probably are more.
Yeah,
just like punch things,
but I'm
move
trying
on.
to find examples, and they're not coming to me.
I don't
When
remember the
Sid
story of
attacked
3
Xanarkin
very
that
well,
day,
but I remember
I
it
woke
being
up in
kind
Spira.
of whatever.
I kept hoping it would
Does
work
3
in
go there?
reverse too.
You're for orphans.
Yeah. Is that yeah?
Who's
Yeah.
Who's Kefka? Who's Kefka?
That's from Final Fantasy VI. That was one of
I
the
was just fooling
genuinely
myself.
darkest ones, I think.
Yeah. Kefka's a
Maybe
mess.
it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun.
It was
I
hot.
started to give up hope.
Kefka is a
I was in
clown.
a foreign world.
Jester,
I
if you
wasn't
will.
going home.
I believe.
Yeah. He's a clown.
Is he like?
This was my
He's like
new
the creepy
reality,
thin clown
and I
with
was
the poopy,
stuck in it
like-
for
Yeah.
good.
He's like a court jester.
Yeah.
Is it like chaotic evil? Or
He's
is it...
super evil.
Yeah,
he's insanely evil.
He's very.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he's like a Joker.
He's like wildly evil.
Nice. Is that not
I would say that the Joker, like Batman's the Joker, is far less evil than Kefka.
Ooh. No, Kefka is like one of the most evil things I have ever seen in my life.
Kefka is cool.
Like in
Sounds
any
nice.
video game ever.
Yeah, he's all right.
Greetings.
Hi
I
there,
am the
Maruka.
summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other
Why
summoner
didn't you pray
here,
harder?
please allow me to perform this.
No,
thing.
Shit's bad out
Thoughts
here.
and prayers.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So I
BT.
agree with Stash.
Our loved
It's a
ones.
wild sentence that I
We
very rarely
feared
say.
they would become fiends.
In that he is a very
Please,
good
take me
villain.
to them.
Kefka.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't have to like him, but he is great as a villain.
I wonder if Kefka's in my. I got these Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering decks.
Oh my God, are you
go see
still
what we
playing
can do
Magic
to
the
help you.
Gathering?
No, I never have played Magic the Gathering. This is
Oh,
the,
I played. It's
yeah.
fun.
I've
I mean,
seen
I,
it a
I have
lot.
I have ages and ages ago.
I have seen people play, but I think I may have played one game ever.
I just wanted the.
You got the cards just for fun?
I wanted the Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a
How
sec-
expensive
I
were they?
consider doing that.
I bought like the fucking starter pack.
How
which
much
was
was
like
it?
$20.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We'll stay on this screen
I
for
think
a little bit.
the actual decks are way more expensive.
Right, yeah.
Sorry, he's fixing the thing.
He's
he's just hitting the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
exact
yeah.
spot. It's not broken.
That's how you open the door.
That's like the best looking spot on the whole show.
Right. He just bonk, bonk, bonk.
This needs. That's a good away screen. Just
Yeah.
just the loop of that.
Yeah.
I really hope you do loop that. Just wait, go
Did
look
you
at
get
it
the
for a
train
second.
suplex card?
So what?
Hey, wait, go look at him
Train
again.
suplex.
Wait,
Yeah, well,
okay,
they made a card for
it's right here.
Sabin suplexing the train.
Oh yeah.
Well,
oh
the
nice.
chat's gonna be there.
Are
but-
our voices gonna be there?
yeah, but I mean, we'll take it out. I mean,
No, I think we need the
you
box.
need you need the sound
You
of
need
the
the box.
box too. Oh, it's,
Okay, for a
It's really cool.
it's kind of. Wait, well, chat is still there, so we can talk a little bit. But then
Okay.
someone's gonna talk in chat, and it's gonna appear right there. It's gonna.
We just hide chat for a minute.
But that's hard to do with my whole set.
Is it?
You just click one button.
What are you doing?
Just make chat go shh for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
you go.
Can everyone shh for a second?
Smack. Smack.
Apparently, we need the audio too.
Apparently.
Oh, didn't you have like a save spot before this? I'm just gonna keep talking.
Fuck it.
I
That's
mean,
it.
you're gonna be able to hear the ambient noise. If you want actual clean audio of it, you have to you have to mute all of our mics. You know what I'm saying?
No. Fuck. Hold on. Someone say something in chat. This is all your fault, Rain. There you go. And okay, good. Yes.
I was trying to get a wonderful audio
There you
with
go.
away
There you go.
screen.
Okay. God. We're back.
Whatever.
Smack.
We got. I'll loop it.
You need that blitz ball smack too. You got a save point right there.
I already did save it. It's fine.
You can still hear him.
To this day.
Oh, you can't hear him anymore.
No, I still hear him.
No, I think it's them.
Oh yeah.
You guys hear a bonk?
Yeah. Don't you?
I don't hear a bonk. Yeah. It's Coop fucking with you.
Oh,
that was close.
You don't hear that?
Oh, now. More bunks.
Sauce.
Why is he sawing this? Also, wait. What is that saw? What is that saw?
It's a saw that's...
I'm fixing
It's a
this.
double-bladed saw.
But why? No.
I feel like
curved.
I feel like the sawing
No, wait, go
side
talk-
is
When
the
do you
blunt,
ever want
it's
the-
the blunt side.
No, go talk to him for a second.
I
Zoom
can't.
in.
It's all just...
There, look.
When do you ever want the inner curved saw teeth?
Why?
Wait.
Why do you need
I'm
these?
telling you,
The
blunt-
outer end doesn't have teeth.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
What is happening?
Look at that butt flap, though. That's a good shot. Titus kind of has a butt flap too.
I was too busy with the saw to care about the butt flap.
10 out of 10 butt flap.
He's got the butt
Priorities.
flaps.
Rate that butt flap.
The saw. Clearly.
It's called a sawzall.
Look,
because
butt
it's
flap on the
saws.
left, butt flap on the right.
There's so many butt flaps. She's
What's
kind of got like a little butt window.
Are we going somewhere?
Tramp stamp butt flap.
Send it.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the
Look, you
problem?
don't need to be a bee.
Isn't that
new.
her entire shtick?
The dead need guidance.
The dead are dead.
I feel like I wouldn't be able to get away with a Lulu cosplay, if only because of the
Filled with
hair.
grief
Yeah,
over
the hair is a
cornrow
little.
hair.
The
They
hair's a little
refuse
rough.
to face their fate.
Like
They
I could do
yearn to
it,
live
but it
on.
would not
So much
go
effort.
over well.
Those
I think.
still alive.
Kid's got something in his eye.
You see,
Booba.
they envy the living.
I guess I could just do like normal
And in
hair
time,
and then
that
do the
envy
braids
turns to
after
anger,
the
even hate.
tail, and then
And
it wouldn't
hate turns
be,
to
you know,
suffering.
wouldn't be
And so
horrendous.
on.
Suffering turns to Frank.
And suffering
Should these
turns to
souls
balls.
remain in
Don't look at my
Spira,
boobs. Do not look
they
at
Well, no, I'm
them.
not worried about the.
fiends
I'm worried
that
about the fact that it's
prey on
literally
No
cornrows.
boobs.
Yeah, I
Only
know.
eyes.
Yeah.
Sad.
You're pissing
Isn't
someone
it?
off either way.
The
It's
Yeah.
easier to
sending
go your
takes
way.
them to the
Yeah,
far plane,
easier to go like,
where
don't
they
worry
may
about the
rest in
cornrows,
peace.
just worry about the
Plane.
braid
Some
bun
used
and
to
then
this.
The far plane.
The far plane. The far gate.
extensions. What? No, I'm just more
Stargate?
concerned about the
Stargate?
fact that it's
Ghoul
cornrows.
here?
Nice.
Sorry, your town
Look at
sucks.
his butt.
Yeah, but
The actual braids I could do. That's not like a problem
And
for
your
me.
dress wet.
Although my hair is a
this
little
is-
too short.
She's
Or is she Jesus?
She is Jesus.
Oh, that makes so much
Jesus
more
could summon Frank too.
Is there any is there any religion in this game?
Frank the Holy Spirit.
That's one of the apocryphal books of the Bible that they
Oh.
hide in the vault in the Vatican.
Okay,
Frank.
It's just the Book of Frank.
The Book of Frank. Yeah.
Those are the ones with like Simon Magus in them. Where Jesus like fights dinosaurs with magic.
She does a pretty dance.
None of that was a joke, by the way. All of that is real.
Secrets. Secret books.
No, they're not like they're known, but they were
Yeah.
omitted from the Bible for being fucking stupid.
Killing dinosaurs.
Hey there, Dr. Shiny Florida. We're doing it. It's happening. I'm watching the
Watch her
name?
dance.
Not Lulu dance.
Yuna.
Lulu dance.
Yuna?
Yeah.
Yuna.
Yuna dance.
David.
David dance. We're watching
We're not.
Nunu
Nunu.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nunu Jesus.
She's going to
Please,
Bonnaroo
not-
this
no.
year to do her dance. She's
Not
got it. She's
that.
working on her
Not
hula
Not
hoop.
that. No. Yuna.
Nuna Jesus.
Yeah, she's on a lot of ecstasy right now.
The E is finally kicked in.
Yeah.
It's late. We're at a rave.
Yeah, this is day 4 of the EDM festival.
If Jesus fought dinosaurs. Velociraptor.
You know,
is
I think
great.
it does.
That was a good movie. That's very good.
Velocipaster.
So what
That's
is?
good.
Does anybody know the
enjoyed it.
backstory for Tidus kind of looking a little different in each cutscene and versus the actual game?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because Yuna looks the same.
Oh, I thought you were about to tell us a story and you're just asking a question.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
What just happened?
She
summoned the dead?
No, I think she was sending the souls off to the other world.
So the idea is that like dead people don't know how to get to the afterlife, so people who know how to help them have to help them get there.
From the beginning, what it meant.
She's kind of like a medium.
Yes.
Yeah.
All we can do
Just the plot of Grim Fandango, if you ever want to play
along the
that.
way
I haven't played that yet.
until the end.
Until the
He's a travel agent for the dead.
Nice. Boobs.
What's the end?
What's the end?
Everyone turns to him like, dun, dun.
Bro, you know what death is, right?
Until she defeats sin.
Why would you phrase it as the end if it's just that? Come on now.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did fine.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but
You had a 60% conversion rate to the far plane.
So,
I wished
is Lulu
there would
like
never
a more
be a
advanced
next
version?
time.
No, Lulu
No
is
more
just
people
a
being killed by
guardian for
sin.
Yuna.
Yeah. She has a lot of
Guardians
care.
for Yuna.
Summoner?
Everyone
Yes.
stood there watching her.
Everybody
It was
in this
strange
team is a
somehow
guardian except for Tidus and
horrifying.
Yuna. They are
I
all
never
Yuna's
wanted to
guardians.
see it again.
Tidus is along for the ride.
This is just some guy who plays blitzball.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Basically.
he just wants to play Star
Who got isekai'd from 1,000 years ago? Yeah, mom figure's a good way to say it.
He's just doing what Tidus does. He's got the same stride and everything. Look at him.
Yeah, I always had the idea that like Lulu felt like a big sister to Yuna.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because they're probably similar in age. You want to be a blitzball specifically?
Me too, Ari Clark.
Yeah, start growing those lumps.
Well, the doctor said I shouldn't do that anymore.
You gotta be pretty lumpy to be a blitzball. Yeah, the doctor said those lumps.
I haven't played Blitzball yet. It's been so hyped.
Oh,
I
well,
haven't
don't rush into it or anything.
Captain Walker's waiting for you.
You're only required to play it once, maybe twice?
Yeah, you really don't have to play that much.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 required matches that happen back to back.
Yes, okay, so you can count that as once or twice, I suppose, but you can then play more and play actual like
Oh, you can
tournaments,
play
but-
way more.
But they're not required. Only 1 or 2 is required.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I played all the blitzball.
No, we found 4.
Jeez, dude.
I don't even remember C.
We didn't get C.
Oh,
They're not in
we
order.
missed-
They're
Oh, they're
not
not
in
always
order.
in order either. But it is possible that we missed some.
Or was it on the boat and we missed it at sea?
Hey, he even looked at the camera. Nice.
His back can be seed.
Hey.
I don't know why you deal with me.
I don't either.
Have we made the connection on Waka's voice actor?
Have we met what
Oh
connection?
no, they haven't noticed yet.
Oh
What?
Oh, Waka's voice actor is a voice you've heard before.
I have?
Oh,
all of us
I
have.
don't know
I
this.
don't either.
Steve Buscemi?
Hinoni and I were just talking about this last night.
I have no idea. I'm so bad at recognizing voice actors. I'm so bad at it.
It's tough. He sounds completely different.
Oh, well, that's even worse.
Lord O'Halloran was once
If they
a
sound
great
exactly the same, I have
blitzer.
troubles.
Drax.
Waka.
Who's Drax from?
Dave Bautista and
That's
No,
not Dave
that wouldn't.
Bautista.
I thought
He wouldn't have been.
I'm 100% sure it's not Dave Bautista.
Elvis
Nothing
Costello.
wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Also, Stash, you
Is
asked
this
about
really
Steve
the time?
Lukather. He was awesome.
Once you
This is
hear
the
it, you
only
can't
time.
unhear it. Is that true,
The players
Destroyer?
fight with all
Can you
their strength.
unhear it?
The fans
can't.
cheer for their favorite
Okay, he
team.
can. Destroyer can unhear
They
it.
forget pain, suffering.
I can't hear it
Only
at
the
all.
game matters.
I looked up who it
That's
was,
why
and I
Blitz
can't
is
hear
Do
it.
I know this human?
Yeah.
At least
Sure
that's what
about
I
that?
think.
Yeah.
All right, shall I give some progressive hints?
Let's play.
I would like some hints.
All right, there's some. We've been talking about butts a lot tonight. Well, there's a very famous ass.
Temple
Larry
in the jungle
Butts.
there. Let's go.
No, it's not Larry. He's not voice
Larry,
actor.
Larry Butts is not.
Al Pacino.
Larry Butts is voiced.
Al Pacino, because he got a great big ass. You said butt quote.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
No.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Oh, Bender.
Yeah, it's Bender.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess
okay.
who
John
doesn't watch
DiMaggio.
Futurama?
Also Marcus
When you
Phoenix.
usually see
Yeah.
clips.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. DiMaggio, he's great.
It's in the zeitgeist at this point.
I've seen clips, but that
He's
doesn't mean
Jake
I...
the dog from Avengers.
That doesn't help me at all.
Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Luckily for me,
briefly
I
play
have
Gears
watched
of
and
War.
I've watched him play all of these things so little, none of it is
Rod
gonna
of
connect.
wisdom.
Can't take it.
Did you equip your guys?
Yeah, did you
put the
check
new
your
water
stuff
you
first?
got new gear for Waka and Kamari.
Water your
I'm glad
ball.
you guys are paying attention about this.
We mentioned it twice.
You
while
did.
it
You
happened.
mentioned it once, and then I forgot about
You
it.
got-
You don't have to go.
everything
Try,
good-
try taking the
everything-
bumpers instead of exiting all the way out. Like once
Yeah.
you're in there, hit the bumpers.
There you
go.
go.
So I just gotta.
So that gives you water strike if you want it. Yeah. You only got 2 new things, and it was for Kamari and Waka. No one else got anything new.
Okay, she already has that.
Things like Water Strike are situational in nature.
Better than nothing, though.
Is it? It depends on the enemies you're fighting. If they're all water
Oh, that's
element.
true. Yeah, because it's not something you turn on and off.
What was the attribute on the Hunter Spear?
It wasn't. It was
Kamari.
worse. It was worse than what he had.
Yeah, it was the same thing.
The same thing,
Okay,
but with
just plus
extra.
center.
Okay,
Is
good.
there is there?
And he doesn't need armor.
Victory should be naked. Yes.
No.
Oh, okay. This is the shop. Which official ball?
That's the one you have. This is your cell column.
Oh.
But Destroyer did make a very good point.
Yeah.
Destroyer made a very good point. You have the water strike equipped on Waka. You know that you put a new ball on him and it said water strike on it, right?
Yes.
If all of your enemies are of the water element, which has only been one so far, the water flan, it will do less damage because it just water strike basically just does water damage instead of regular damage.
Yeah, it makes a portion of your attack become water damage or something.
Yeah, something like, we're not sure how exactly details.
I was trying to follow along. If more members of my team have water
No,
attacks,
enemies.
If you are fighting water enemies specifically.
What?
Say I have a fire sword and I'm fighting a fire elemental. Well, that's a bad fucking idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So
right
now
now
you
so
have
you don't
a
want to
water ball,
always use
basically.
water ball, but you can swap weapons in the fight.
Right, you can swap weapons mid-battle, so if all of your enemies are suddenly water enemies, just swap weapons to something else. Done. Fixed.
And it'll be super obvious that Waka is wielding a water ball because it will be like streaming water off it, like graphically.
Right.
Okay. So I'm only halfway following all this, but yeah.
I remember being able to put, and I think Nightshirt said something about it too. I remember being able to put people in the front and back. It doesn't exist, but for whatever reason, I have the Mandela effect of thinking that you could do that in this game, and I'm wondering which game it was that you could do that.
There's a lot.
Most
You can-
Final
most of them.
Fantasies.
You can do that in 7, right?
Yeah, and
Okay,
9.
that's what I'm
and
thinking
I
of.
think
Can you?
8.
Yeah.
Can you do it in 7 Remake and Rebirth? I don't think
I'm
no,
also
because there's
no,
no.
not in
Because
those.
they're action games.
Right. But in regular Final Fantasy 7, then yes.
1, butt flap. 2, please excuse him. He's been infected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. Cancel.
I mean, he's being a little bit rude, but also.
Okay, I thought he was going to say
Sour balls.
No, he's just being a little. Yeah, the earlier Final Fantasies, almost all of them you could do front row, back row, but this one decided not to.
Dr. Shinefry, I'm not going to do that.
No, please don't do a walk-in impression.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
I'm
You know.
good. I'm good. I can still tolerate.
What's up?
Control myself.
Yuna is saying she wants you with
Yeah,
us.
Ari, we've been swapping characters. We were talking about swapping weapons, which you can also
To ask you to be my guardian.
Don't you have like 5 of them?
You know what?
Also,
There's no time
We
for
have another
jokes,
one.
yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends.
wow,
He's a
yeah, I
newbie.
cannot hear. That's not his normal Joe
No.
DiMaggio voice. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not a
can't hear it
guardian,
at all.
then. I just
Same.
want him nearby.
Wow.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well,
I hate Kamari.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I don't like using him in battle.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
So, am I a guardian? Or?
No.
No.
But okay.
Unfortunate for you.
I'm quitting to join the circus. They need
Hey,
a
look,
kid.
side
KT
paths.
Barnum recruited him.
They
Oh,
need
now
a
we're doing
kid.
side pass?
You can do side path. A plant.
Look at that seed cannon.
Fire?
No,
Kimari, why
well,
don't you
there's
use
no
Rancid
grass
on
type,
it?
is there? There's not.
What's a
It's
lancet?
fire, ice,
Normally,
lightning, water.
It's a skill that weakens enemies and heals
So
them.
plants are water?
No.
When Alonso
So
uses
a
it,
lot of
that
enemies
Alonso can
are
sometimes learn
completely.
They're
Yes.
explaining the.
Who was over here
cool.
mansplaining at him?
Yes, it's the land.
So you have it, yeah. So
Wait, there was a bar.
There was a bar there.
What was that? Can you do it again?
Kamari can now use seed cannon. I'm not sure.
1.5.
And I thought he was hornless.
Times 1.5. I don't actually remember what that bar is. They're broken over there.
There's jizz coming out of his forehead.
Did that do anything?
Yes, it damaged him.
I wonder what that 1.5 is actually. I don't remember.
Rage.
Seed cannon. Seed him. That's probably not a good idea.
What is this times 1.5 under there?
I don't know. It says 1.5 times health.
Oh, no. That's an element display. It's telling you that fire would do 1.5 times as much damage.
Ah.
Just because it's
Sorry,
red.
I was still laughing about the dick joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fire, red, ice, kind of
Maybe
light
don't
blue,
use your limit
white,
break.
whatever.
What's the difference between ice and water?
He's almost dead.
Water, blue.
Don't use your
Water's
limit
a darker
break.
blue. He's,
Don't
Yeah,
use
the ice will be like closer to white.
He's not using a limit break. He's on jumper seed cannon.
No, those are his overdrives.
Yeah.
Are they overdrives?
Yeah, don't use it.
Why don't you use
it?
the
Because he's
overdrive?
only got
Why
93
is he
hit
jumping
points left.
overdrive?
Why is jumping overdrive? That's what I'm confused.
Just hit him. Just hit him with your stick.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why I
dead.
didn't think they were overdrives.
He
'cause they
used
were-
jump like 7 times in the one-on-one
Right?
fight with Titus.
Right?
Well, he wasn't obeying the rules. He was an NPC then.
That's fair.
Now he's a
so
PC.
confused, but that's fine.
What's confusing you? What questions do you have?
You're talking about jumps and
You might as well jump.
You got
Jump.
NPCs.
Go on and jump. Go ahead and jump. I get up. Kamari gets up, and nothing gets him down with that seed cannon.
What the fuck is that?
An electric thingy.
I want you to try
Yeah,
something here.
that's a.
Okay, sorry, you're driving.
So they want Yuriwaka in to fight the VE, but he's got a water ball, which should be effective against that lightning element.
Yeah.
So either way, you're bringing Waka in is the point.
Yeah. You got all the look. You got all the things.
Yeah, go
Hit
back
attack.
to that for a second. So look, it's 1.5 times water.
You'll probably like
What
one.
the fuck is this system?
So in this fight, I would probably use Waka against the bee still.
Wait, what do you think? Looking at this, what do you think it says?
1.5 water is good. Plus yellow. Plus electric. I don't know what the plus electric means at all.
That's probably a push. It's probably.
push?
I mean, there's no plus or minus.
No.
No.
That will mean that it will absorb
It's
lightning.
absorbing it.
Oh,
What
so-
the how does that mean
Lightning
that?
will heal it.
Yes, don't use lightning on it.
So the number means it's damage, but the plus means it'll heal.
It'll
Yeah, the
heal
plus
it.
means better for
Plus,
it.
plus for it. So it's like plus health instead of minus health is what it's saying.
And half is half health.
Half damage.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take
and
as
I
much.
see that
yeah.
the 4 are the different elements. So
Yes.
it could be fire or ice.
Yeah.
Fire or ice will damage it in half.
No. We'll do half damage to it. Half of the normal damage it would have
That
done.
is so misleading.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Because look,
It's
times,
really not. It's
times 1.5.
I didn't know what the plus sign
meant.
meant, but
The plus
that
sign
makes
could be
sense that
confusing.
lightning would
yeah,
heal it
lightning.
because it's made of lightning.
Right. No, but look, if times 1.5
It says
is how much
HP, and I think HP is HP, not damage.
HP. No, HP is 303 out or 300 out of 300.
That's
HP
its
is just the
health.
top bar.
Yes.
Now the parts under it is saying how elements affect the damage.
Put all your stats into vigor and strength.
Yeah, I'm just
You'll
saying.
probably just one-shot this dude
it doesn't
anyways.
say shit.
He's only got
No, it
300.
does. So it's saying.
You guys know
currently-
it.
This stuff
but
also,
think
I
this
don't
is
know that this.
very
It's been
not
ages
clear.
since I played the original game. I feel like that wasn't in it.
I don't.
I remember.
I
You
don't
remember
fully
it?
remember.
Okay.
So Bose is basically it has 300 HP currently.
Got that.
Water will
is
do
1.5 times damage.
Yes,
not
1.5
health, damage.
times effective against it.
Yes.
It is basically using water attacks in Pokemon on a fire type.
Got that, yeah.
So,
and then, but
the
electricity
plus-
will heal it because it's electric, so don't
Correct.
use that.
That will heal it.
And then it's half the damage, not the health, but the
Right.
damage.
It's like
if
using
you do
right.
ice or fire.
It's like using a fire attack on a water
It's
Pokemon.
super effective versus not very effective.
Yes.
Yeah, I just feel like
That's
the
what's
numbers on the
happening
left are super confusing. So
Okay.
okay, so
So just hit him with your sword, and he'll die.
It's flying though, right?
It
Yeah,
just shouldn't
I
matter
think
that
you
much.
And How do you know what's
Oh, that didn't do a whole lot. Lulu's
Lulu
got
can
it.
use it. Lulu has.
No.
This is Kamari. You can swap into if you swapped into Waka and threw it at the bee. That would work.
I could take
He's
care
got
of those
water
alone,
ball
huh?
too.
He does have water ball.
How do you
Just attack. Right now, look, his ball is emitting water energy.
You see that because he's holding the water, and you can
Well,
barely see
look
that
at,
little
like, the
bit.
blue aura by his right arm.
You can barely see the little blue thing.
Well, you
and
also-
know that's
you also
water.
remember equipping
I
it.
know, but it doesn't. There should be like some
It's
kind
also
of
a decision
indicator being
that you
like,
make.
you're in water mode or something like that.
Definitely just
But also, if you go over to the right, where
Right.
it goes weapon,
Click weapon.
yeah.
You're currently. You
Water
can see which
ball.
one's equipped by the purple next to it.
That little tiny
that's really
pixel
hard
of
to
purple.
see.
It is hard to see in here.
Well,
Thank you.
it says water ball on the screen. It says the word
Where?
water.
Where?
You
Where?
just looked at it. Where you said weapon?
Weapon.
Water ball.
But
See that
you see
little?
those little tiny purple pixels to the left of it?
I do.
Yeah.
I do see the indicator that's.
It's super tiny. It's super unclear.
Also, apparently,
I'm just
Scout
saying
was
the
a ball
HUD
for Waka.
needs a
Yeah.
UX.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You should just turn it off.
turn off the HUD.
Yeah, that was an option.
No, please don't.
I don't know. I don't think it turns off the
Why
battle
am I
HUD.
not seeing the? Why am I not
I think it's
seeing
the
the
pictures.
I think it was
thing now?
So all that stuff there was because Kamari had scan.
Oh, what the fuck?
So
Every character
Kamari-
has a scan or
he's
not
got a
scan
scan?
thing?
Yeah, he had scan and
Yeah,
piercing on his
sensor.
weapon. Or
He had
sensor.
sensor on his
yeah,
weapon.
he had sensor on his
Oh my
weapon.
god, this is so confusing.
So
Very
as long
cool.
as Kamari's on the field, you can see it. I think. Because it wasn't Kamari that was aiming at that point, was it?
Walker should just start pissing.
Was Kamari the one aiming when we were talking about?
I don't think he has to be.
Hit it with the ball.
Just someone
Hit
in
it
the
with the
Oh,
ball.
man, with the ball. I'm just saying this is all very unclear. You guys know this.
Apparently you
Blows
need
can't hurt it, huh?
magic on that guy because he's an
Blows.
elemental.
Magic can hurt this one.
No blows.
What? So the water ball didn't do it because
Because it's not magic.
but
Yeah.
it's water. You guys were saying about water.
It did more damage than it would have if it wasn't water.
Yeah, black magic.
Yeah, but it was still a physical attack. That was the experiment I wanted to try when I brought it up.
Okay.
So water.
5 minutes
Go.
ago.
It's an interesting experiment.
Also, I think she's poisoned. In case you're curious, look at her little.
Why did she get poisoned?
Using the
She got hit by the bee.
The bee hit her.
The bee got her.
That's a bee.
That's a bee.
Yes.
It's killer bee, to be
Oh,
precise.
that is a bee. Yeah,
It is a
okay.
bee.
More like poisoner bee.
Okay, so now
You might as well just attack. The killer bees has
the
almost no
poison wears off after a fight.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe.
I
We'll
think
find
so.
out.
We're about to find out.
There's no point in wasting a turn. Is my point. You can
Health
use
is at
items.
243.
Yeah, but she
Get
only
her.
takes damage after her turn, so it doesn't matter.
It's 242 more health than she needs.
That's right. Oh,
Don't strain
good. It's
yourself.
fine. It's Waka's turn. He has a ball. Throw the ball at the bird.
Ball burn. Wait.
It's not a bird. It's a bee, but I'm going with it.
Good job with that ball.
Good job.
Piece of cake.
Excellent ball handling skills.
Yeah.
And now check. Now you can check if Lulu's health.
Is that you?
You can check if Lulu, if Lulu's still poisoned if you want.
Balls.
I don't think it carries, but you should check.
Good, yeah.
No, there's
Oh,
no,
yeah,
there's
no
no,
more.
status on it. Great, she's not poisoned
Where would
anymore.
I see the stats?
It should show up here if there's a status effect.
Yeah, it would be on her, like,
On
bar
her bar,
here.
anywhere on the bar. So we don't know because I don't think if poison doesn't carry, probably all the other things also don't carry.
On our way, sir.
Big gulps.
Big gulp, Sam.
He's like, I'm just gonna follow
See
them.
you later.
He's like, I'm done with your stupid exploring.
I'm trying to explore all around.
All right, great. It's just a plant. You can just stab it a few times.
Watch out for its seed cannon.
0.
0 damage.
That looks like it hurt.
Some good audio.
Yeah.
Some really punchy. I like it.
You might have to buy some more potions soon.
You can also use Yuna to heal using white magic,
Yeah, but they have to both be on the field at the same time.
or you can do it through the menus between fights.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, you can escape.
I mean, there's not a reason.
Fire him.
Yeah, just
You're fired.
you're fired.
You have so much
But I don't
MP.
have scan.
No.
So
It's
Or
okay.
sensor, whatever.
Just fire
how
him.
do I
Just
get
hit him with fire.
I believe you
Have
already saw
Kamari.
one of them in which it said it was allergic to fire.
Yes. You kind of start, like, if it's enemies that you fight a lot, you kind of start just remembering.
I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out.
Oh, it's don't use water on it, apparently.
health does it have?
No one knows.
Why?
Bring out
It's
Kimahri.
probably
Here.
close. It's probably very
Moses.
close to death.
Swap to Kimahri.
But that's a whole move.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
It doesn't
You
take
can
a move
do
to swap
that
to
for
Kimahri.
free.
You guys knew this?
Yes. And now hover over. 87 left.
He has
Do whatever you
87 of
want.
hit points.
You could have just killed him with Kimahri.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Did the game just make fun of you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not too bad.
That's what he said to you.
Aeons, meaning Frank, Ari? I think Ari means
Yeah,
Frank.
Ari
they
means
mean
Frank.
Frank.
Alright, just FYI, this is 100% blind. Absolutely no spoilers.
Well, he's not going blind because we're here.
That's true. This is blind in the sense that he has no idea what's coming.
I am very...
Oh, look, a giant plant. Oh, look, he didn't heal before that.
That's a giant ass. It's just got 7 asses all
Well,
around it. It's butt flaps all around.
So switch with
Well,
the
no,
guy
we-
that scans
Yeah,
that way
you-
I can see the deal.
Fire.
Yeah.
Fire, good.
Fire, and you have his overdrive.
You have his over. So
I have both of them.
yeah. So I would. We know Waka's gonna do less damage than anyone else probably right now. So you can take when it's Waka's turn, you can swap Kimahri in if you want.
Why didn't you use his OD?
Yeah. Why didn't you?
Motherfuck, I forgot about that.
It's alright.
Anyway, Waka can swap with Kimahri, and Kimahri can overdrive.
Yeah, do that. Kimahri out there. And I'm betting he's allergic to fire. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
But wait, do I have a fire thing?
No.
No, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Lulu has
I don't know
fire.
why you said that.
Lulu, well, because Lulu can hit him with fire.
And Lulu has so much MP.
You're gonna make short work of it.
She's poison.
And poison again.
You're gonna need to heal her though, or swap her out.
I mean, I would just heal her when it's Kimahri's turn, right?
She might get hit again. If she dies, she dies.
It's true.
Boom.
You can swap Kimahri with Yuna, and Yuna can just use magic to heal her.
I want to see.
Yeah, do whatever. You just feel it out. Feel it out.
Yeah, look, we have beautiful cure, which restores HP.
But
As soon
she's
as
so poisoned.
she will still be poisoned, so you have to make a decision if you want to heal her HP or her poison first. Look at how much.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of HP.
yeah,
You went over her max because she's a kind of a glass cannon.
yeah. Which is
I don't
fine.
even know what that means.
It means they have almost no defense, but they attack like cannons.
Black magic.
We're 2 poisons. And who am I right now? Black
You're-
magic.
yeah. She's gonna be your main damage in this fight for sure.
Wow, that's 100.
Yeah. Both has found the magic of Yuna.
Oh, he's poisoned too.
Yeah, they're both poisoned.
Not Titus.
Poison. Let's see. Oh, Titus is about to die.
Yep.
Well,
He's dead.
at least you get to use a Phoenix down.
Yeah, you can.
Should I? Can I restore him? Does he automatically restore?
Oh, if you
Like-
if you scroll down to items for a second, look, if you use an item, it's gonna be her turn next again. So you can do that.
Okay.
Because items are much faster than a regular attack.
I'm not.
You're doing fine.
You're doing great.
Yeah, dude, this game's not gonna throw you a curveball for like another 30 hours.
Yeah.
It's just you guys have been figuring out all this UX stuff, and I'm very much not intuitively picking it up.
Well, some of it's nuanced to the games, and some of it's in, like just how Final Fantasy games tend to go.
Or just JRPGs in general.
Yeah.
Not even just Final. Like if you play JRPGs at all, it's
I
kind
just
of
want
a
to see
thing.
his health. Oh my god. We're only
Yeah,
halfway done.
I'd get Titus up.
I think you need to get
Or what about Frank?
You could just pull
You
Frank.
could just go summon Frank.
So is this the thing is pointing at Kimahri?
No,
but
it's pointing at Titus's body. That's pointing to the character.
Kimahri's turn.
Yeah.
He's back. And he's
I need to
poisoned.
go back to.
That's how it goes. Yeah. You can fire him or do the get Frank out there.
Oh, she's also Frank.
No,
No,
but you can get
that's
Yuna back in.
Maybe we are all Frank.
But if you get the poison characters out, then they won't take damage.
Right, so Kimahri can attack.
That's also a thing. I did not. I thought the poison characters out of a thing would be still a game.
Yeah, they only take damage if they get a turn. So if they don't get a turn,
they basically don't exist if they're not.
This is an expertise board game JRPG stats.
So you're Kimahri right now, so you just want to like punch him or something, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Or swap him out with Yuna, who can do Frank.
I want Frank.
I want Frank.
Frank. There it is.
Frank.
Your boy.
I was thinking just swap Tidus out because he's poisoned and low health.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking.
it's just Frank.
It's just Frank.
It's just Frank, not Frank is part of the party. Frank is the party.
But you probably want to use up your. I remember using up all your summons, and you get multiple summons, so like you just kind of burn through them in a boss fight.
Yeah.
Hiya, boss. What's the problem? Oh, that's a freaky tentacle vine monster.
Yeah.
You want I should set it on fire?
You were having me fight bees.
He does have black magic, actually.
Yeah, he's got fire.
Oh, that's probably very good. Right?
Yeah.
Use it up.
In fact, if you looked at the bar at the top for a minute when next time you attack, he fell asleep. He's napping.
Snorlax used rest.
He did. He is.
That's for a 1. That's a lot of health.
And just keep using black magic. But look, if you look at it, it says vulnerable to fire at the top.
Also, Frank has
plant
scan. Is that am I using that
right?
right?
He has auto sensor. I think they call it in this one.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Scan is fine. We all know what it means.
Wake up.
Yeah. Whatever it's actually called, we all call it scan because that's what it is in most of the games.
Okay, he's gonna keep healing as long as he's asleep. Sonic Wing his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry. Lighting them on fire doesn't wake them up.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Sleep
This is a
powerful.
Final Fantasy thing.
Tidus slept for literally 1,000 years.
Magic does not relieve sleep.
Punt. Okay, he's dead. Or not, he's dead. He's awake. That's the point.
Earthquake probably won't get you.
Literally flying.
Yeah.
Literally in the air.
And Yuna just doesn't care.
He was like, it's fine.
She's like, I don't even have a health bar right now. You can't damage me.
I should use fine.
And it's
That
fine.
was not what fire looks
Or
like.
Sonic Rings.
Outside the Sonic Ring.
Yeah, but you cost him a turn, so it
That's
was worth
fair.
it.
So it worked out.
Fine.
And honestly, it's not the end of the
Did heal
world if you.
for quite a bit there.
It's fine
Yeah,
if you use
it's
all
fine.
your MP with Frank. Oh, good.
Oh, Frank.
Overdrive him.
Oh, Frank, it's time.
Yeah.
Energy right, please, Frank. And then the boss gets 2 turns and kills Frank. But that's okay.
Oh, Frank is low.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's alright. Frank can die.
Frank Beam!
So this game's gonna help you get over your fear of consumables, because basically everything is consumable in this game,
Including the summons.
I was literally thinking that. I was like, Moses is gonna hate it me saying this, but the aeons are basically
the entire
consumable.
notion of a
tools to be used.
The entire notion of a JRPG is that everything is a consumable item. It's just you're using shit.
It's all
He's so
resource
upset.
management.
Yeah. Cheer.
Tidus is
I'm
not
worried
doing
about his
great.
health.
Yeah. Remember, you can swap out.
She can heal
You get walking.
him.
That's true. Yuna will get a turn in time to heal
I was
him.
gonna say,
Well,
remember,
I
you
should
can
heal
also
him and then cure his poison.
you could also just swap him out for Kimahri if you want, because he's not.
Poison.
Kimahri is almost dead, right?
Is he?
I thought he was.
That was
almost-
Tidus.
No, he's full.
Kimahri's
Kimahri's fine.
dead.
He's
Yeah,
got
The
Kimahri's
bars,
great.
the bars are the numbers
Kimahri
in the
feels
bars.
great.
Kamari's feeling
You're gonna
amazing.
get the bad ending now. There's no bad ending.
Special.
There are no.
Heal this thing.
This
Sure, yeah.
sucks because he can't do it. You need to get some powers for him because he doesn't have any magic.
Yeah.
And he has the boatload of MP.
I mean, you might as well for now use
Kimahri will
Lancet.
get better.
Because you're stealing his MP and
I
you're.
don't know. According to you guys, Kimahri sucks.
I used Kimahri, but
I did not
situationally.
use
I remember
Kimahri
liking
much.
him a lot. I just thought he was cool.
No one's poison.
I thought he was cool, but I
I'll
didn't.
still fireball.
I didn't play with him very much, but I think part of it was that the last time I like really played this game was when I was a little kid, and I didn't own it. I played it at a friend's house.
Also, like
You're
this
now
game
mine.
does not have too many characters.
Kieran
That's
Sooner.
one of my complaints about FF6 is that there's probably too many playable characters.
What?
But you use them all.
You use them all at different times, yes, and you hop around between them and everything.
Well, like,
yeah.
there are dungeons where you use them all.
Yeah. Okay.
My healer got hurt.
Yes.
There's a lot of it.
That bit my ass
Yeah?
the first time because I was like, all right, well, I'll make a strong party and just use that one for everything. That's not how it works at all.
Doesn't work, yeah.
You actually have to balance your parties.
Well, I don't use what's his face at all. Gao.
Yeah, but you know he said
Gao is busted.
if you know how to use him,
Gao is so busted.
I heard he can do serious shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Kimahri can be good if you know how to do blue magic and if you take the time to build him up, but he doesn't have a niche. He's just kind of there.
Yeah, Kimahri is awkward.
I think the wig is giving you like JRPG superpowers, dude.
Am I doing it?
Yeah, you did. We're just talking about other Final Fantasy games, and you're just killing them.
Samus is bored.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
We're playing Final Fantasy.
Hey, look, a new weapon.
And a new
summoner and her
type of
guardians.
sphere.
Very impressive.
That I will, if they don't explain, I will.
Fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Don't worry, kid. We can all die to Sin.
That's right. All right, they didn't explain it.
Did you see how many kids died?
So the new sphere, the new sphere you got.
You also might as well just look at it because you have a lot of levels to do.
So what you got was an MP sphere. If you go,
Let me start off with my boy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right, do what you're doing. You need a blank space in order to use it, and you don't want to use it for Tidus anyway.
Yeah. Just move him into the center space that you could, like this. Yeah, that one.
So I can do 2 adjacent.
You can do both adjacent and the middle one. So it's just, you can move one space at a time and do it, but it's just faster to move into the center and do all of them. You know? It doesn't matter.
You're gonna use them. You're gonna activate them all.
They are specific to only the nodes they can be used on. There's nothing.
Okay. It knows
which ones you can use it on.
Okay.
You're never gonna use it on the wrong one. Yes, use the speed sphere again. Good.
So we got some more speed and some more accuracy.
And if you want, you can move forward one more space.
You
Just
can LB,
for funsies.
RB to switch characters.
I'll hold on.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Waka.
Waka can move 3. You can move all 3 spaces and then use some spheres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought he was one ahead.
No.
Yeah.
And now you can use a bunch of spheres on him. Waka's MP increased by 20. He has 20 more mana.
He's not a mana guy.
No, but he...
Yeah, but his like Dark Strike takes 5.
Yeah, Dark Strike takes 5.
You bought yourself 4 more Dark Strikes before resting.
We got one more here. Whatever that third one was.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Magic.
There you go.
Good job.
Next guy. Kimahri. Oh, so Kimahri, you have to make a little bit of a choice here. You can go up, left, or right.
Agility or...
So you...
I would make the decision based on abilities he would get.
Yeah. So Bozos, this is what we're talking about. Everybody else has a niche. Kimahri's kind of a jack of all trades, so it's a little... He's the only one that you're going to have any issues with.
Okay, so what are my options?
Your options are... So you can't go down. That's a special little
I'm
area.
just trying to figure out the end of these paths.
There's no end. It's like a big, giant circle.
Great.
So it's just the immediate future is what you're looking at.
Spheres make a circle.
So this is, you're gonna get agility and then health. If you go left, just go a little bit left. So left you can go agility, health, defense, attack.
But you said
I'd follow the path until you start seeing abilities because that tells you what the path is for.
Yeah, Kimahri is the. So this one is extract mana. So that's like getting more mana. And then there's another ability. Scan.
I thought he already does.
So he has it on his weapon. If you change weapons, it goes away.
Kimahri's in the middle of the sphere grid and can bust into anyone else's grid, essentially.
Yeah.
So you basically just start building him as if he were a different member of the party after
So
that.
I should just wait on him.
You can, yeah. You can wait for a little bit.
I'll tell you what I did, and I'll tell you what the internet recommended doing with him. I took him down the black magic path and made him
because you're a wizard.
And made him a second Lulu because he has a good MP pool. And he's already a mage.
That's true.
The internet recommends taking him down Riku's path, giving him steel so he has something productive to do in battle.
Riku.
The one with the steely,
she's
all
gone.
bad.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's the 2 options here. You can do your own option, or because you only have 2 steps right now and you're not particularly far in the game, it's not going to hurt you to just wait until you have more steps and think about it and see what you want.
And Riku again was...
She was the item girl.
Yeah, so it's all items related?
So she steals and uses items.
Okay.
Yeah. So Yuna is a white mage, done. That's the answer. What's up for her? I don't think there's anything. I just want to look. Okay, it's a lock.
So I probably want to do here.
Wait. Did you want the other sphere on Yuna or on Lulu?
So I'll give them the choice. So the other sphere you got, the MP sphere.
So sorry, get out of move for a second, just in case.
So you probably noticed there's a bunch of blank nodes here that are useless. They're not useless. If you click on this blank node and hit use, you will, if you scroll your menu a little bit, you'll see that you can actually use the
Don't
MP
use it
sphere.
yet.
That would turn a blank node into an MP node, which you could then use a mana sphere on to get more MP.
So basically, it's
probably good for like Lulu.
Good for one of your casters,
So
Yuna or Lulu.
Yuna's a healer. She's a caster. So she gives she's the heals. She's the status remover. Or it depends.
Gollum, yes.
It wasn't me. My phone's down.
It's Dr. Shyfred, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
So yeah, it's a choice you can make, and again, Lulu can go down this path. Yuna can go down Lulu's path if they have to. They're not locked out. But basically, you can.
That's Dr. Shyfred. Yes.
You
Was
can
that
do.
Naga the Serpent?
No, that was
From Zelda, the
that was
fairy
the Ocarina of Time fairies.
Oh yeah.
Basically, your choice is: do you want your healer to get more heals, which can be useful, but you clearly used less of them than you did fire, or do you want your fire mage to, or your black mage to do more attacks, basically?
Do I choose healing? Do I want more healing or do I want more attack?
Correct.
Defense, offense.
Which
probably
mage do you
defense.
want to have more resource?
You want defense?
I'm usually more of an offense guy, but considering this JRPGs where healers are way more important, I probably want to make sure healer is pretty safe.
It's pretty minor. You've got ethers, but it's it's a nice little boost.
I don't like consumables, so I'm going to go down healers.
Okay, so yeah, you can just.
So
this is what I would do too.
Yes, so you can use the MP note. Use the. You have to use use.
But there's a choice of where to put it, right?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but also who cares?
Yeah, you probably want to leave it behind you if you're.
You've got 2 blank nodes. I don't see that it matters which one you use.
Yeah.
I probably want to use it here and then move 1, 2, 3 steps ahead.
Yeah.
And then get everything adjacent around it.
Well, no, you're using it to put it down.
Yeah, you're still gonna have to activate it with the mana sphere.
Yeah.
This is
There.
it creates an MP node.
And now
here.
you can use a manosphere on it, and now increase by 40.
Oh, I forgot it was
and
double.
Then I want to
Yes,
move
double.
to here.
Yeah.
So then I
into
can do
the
everything
3
around it.
abilities.
Yes,
Yep,
perfect.
yep.
That was my thought.
There you
All
go.
right, you now have mastered the sphere
That's
grid.
it. That's the entire
ability-
sphere.
Oh, there's lock spheres
not-
for later,
that's
but
fair.
we'll deal with that later.
Not shock. Not blaze. Not frost.
I'm going to psychologically torment Moses into
Maxing out luck on the sphere grid. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Luck is
still
good.
freaking out about just what we just did.
You're just moving and sphering.
Just moving and sphering. I like
And
it.
so you see there are locks up there and on the left and the right there.
Yes.
You'll get to those later. Don't
Ellie,
worry
the
about
sphere
it.
locks.
The sphere locks. They're
That's
like the
right.
Morlocks, but worse.
Yeah, Moses is
door
getting
locks.
it.
Am I getting it?
Yeah.
I'm freaking out, man.
You're
There's
doing great.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of
You're picking this up
information.
much more easily than I thought you would.
Yeah.
A lot of information is happening all at once.
Yeah, you're good. We explained how the thing works, but now you're doing this all by yourself. We're not doing anything at this point.
This is a cool part. This is a very satisfying part of the game. To move
Yeah,
around
agreed.
to move around and collect all the
Yep.
Very much like a board game. Nothing. Okay. Good.
That's it.
We all have the collectors.
All right, that's
itch.
everything you did. Yeah,
I am holding off on you to
'Cause,
figure out what
yeah.
each
Yeah.
was.
and that's okay to hold off on Kamari for a little bit longer. It's
Now,
not
did
a
that
problem.
Don't delay him forever,
So
but yeah.
you gained, don't delay him forever. So you
This is the
gained,
game.
you gained attack. You gained a couple of spells with Yuna. You gained magic with Lulu, so her magic is going to do more
I have
damage.
one more point of order before you move on. Have we taught him how to heal from the menu yet?
No. Yes.
Okay.
We do. I was gonna. So yeah, if you go to abilities, I think, and go to Yuna, you can click Cure out here and just heal from here.
Yeah, that way you're not fucked when you get into
So you might
battle
wanna
just because
fix
Titus
Yeah.
ended kind of awkwardly.
But it will still
Can
use
you
MP.
can you group cast? You try hitting right?
I don't think you can.
No.
Okay, that might come later.
So yeah, you can do that as well for healing, so you don't have to use up items and stuff as much. Especially because every time you get to a save point, all the mana comes back.
It's a thing that...
Something is written here.
Oh,
It's all bad.
It's all bad.
Dab CF named Julie.
Jeb.
This is like me reading the Russian.
Jeb.
It's Jeb.
The language. Jeb speaks.
It's Jeb. Okay, she's my healer.
You know it's gonna get you.
Oh, that dinosaur.
Wait, what am I on? Oh, the dinosaur. The dinosaur, yes. Okay. But she's my healer, so I'm going to make sure Rain is dying.
Got her.
Not shot?
Not Shaq. Not Shaq.
Wait, Chad.
Nullifies one lightning attack.
So
on
basically,
party.
you put null shock. You don't need to at this point, but if you did,
I can make the lightning not lightning anymore.
No.
You can make your party immune to being hit by the lightning.
Yes.
One time.
One time. So it's useful for like bosses a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You might like be fighting a lightning boss that
Just
is,
kill him.
like makes it
Just
clear he's
kill
about to
him,
use an
Moses.
ultimate
Just-
attack.
She's my healer. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Get her out of there. Use somebody else. Get
Yeah,
whacked.
or I can summon Frank.
You just trying to figure out how his moves
Oh, how
work.
do you revive Frank?
Healing points like you do with everything else.
So I should have healed Frank in the.
Yeah,
you
I'd
can't
wander
heal
back
Frank.
to the save point.
I don't think you can heal Frank in the menu. I think you have to go to a save point or like one of the places where you sleep.
So you can't do a spell to revive
No.
Frank.
No, not Frank.
Frank is immune to your magic.
But you can swap her out for Waka and throw it at the bee. Throw a ball at a bee.
Yeah, get Waka out.
Smack a bee with a ball. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm
Bee-
done. I'm done
bee
losing my mind.
balls. Bee.
Remember, yeah, the bee. Remember, so chat, for clarification, on the way
Good job
here,
killing
we were
that bee.
driving, and I gave Destroyer my Spotify, and I was like, pick a playlist, and he instantly picks the Russian playlist, and then spends half of the drive pronouncing the word, the titles of the songs that pop up on my screen.
I can't read Russian.
He can't read Russian, so he's just reading it as close to the English version of the letter that he can, and it was amazing.
The
It was a great
pronunciation
time.
of the Cyrillic alphabet.
Yeah, that one.
Cyrillic, I believe. Yeah.
Yes. I thought he was making a joke. I was going with it.
No. So I'm just dumb.
Moses used fire.
I kept on. I saw the half, and I thought it was half health again.
No. Also, why would you want half health if you can do full health? Death. No, it's half damage.
They
It's
don't-
your
I
damage
agree.
output.
I'm with you, Art.
They do have different letters.
They have like 5 letters that look like the letter A.
Spear the dragon. Spear the.
Water on.
Yeah, but you don't have
no,
water, so you gotta just attack.
And
Just
ice
attack.
on this guy.
Or just regular attacks.
I tried
Water,
to
not
lance
ice.
it.
Oh, no, you're right.
Lance it didn't do shit.
Just regular. That's just a regular attack. It's fine. Just use
Lance
regular
is
attacks.
just for stealing health and MP.
Yeah.
So it's not. I thought you guys were saying like it seals moves.
Blows can't
Only
Yeah,
for
it does that
specific
too.
enemies.
Only magic can hurt this
So I
one.
should.
But
think
they
about
won't
that.
telegraph which ones it is. Like,
No.
you have to just, like, be like, oh, you look like a new enemy type. I should just check.
Yeah, but it's if you've already used it on an enemy type, it doesn't steal the attack again. You already have the attack.
Okay, so it's like you learn that move for the rest of your life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But Lancet continues to be a pretty okay MP restore.
MP and HP.
Yeah, once he has some actual magic abilities.
Yeah, once he has some magic abilities, or if he needs to heal, Lancet will just repair it a little bit. Oh, look, heal.
You know, an alternate path, I don't know how viable it is in the grid, but you could consider taking him down the white mage path instead.
True.
But
Have a backup healer.
That's okay. Backup healers. Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You could just use him as a resource pool for, like, menu healing outside of battle.
Yeah.
To, like, keep Una fresh.
Yeah, so he does the menu healing and Yuna does the in-battle healing. That's an option.
No worries.
Meanwhile, he's got his blue magic to be the source of damage.
Right.
It's actually not a terrible idea.
Yeah. But you'd have to make sure you remember to actually do the blue magic collection.
Oh shit! I thought. I want the indicator to
Shit
be like
happens.
you are on this person.
Yeah, like a big arrow over the, like, model.
Excuse me.
So it is on there if you when
The
you're
thing on the top right, I know.
no bottom right. Look at the
Oh,
bottom
he
right.
does have a Dorito.
Look
soft
at the,
Dorito?
First of all, he does have a Dorito. But
He does
second
have a
of all,
soft Dorito, yes.
Wait, where's his Dorito? I don't
but also
understand.
look at the bottom right.
The bottom right is highlighted. The top right is there. I'm looking at.
He has a Dorito on his
I'm looking
head.
in front. I'm not looking at the
Well,
height.
there's a Dorito on his head.
The Dorito. Soft Dorito energy.
It's a big Dorito.
No, that's a soft Dorito.
It's a big Dorito.
That's a small Dorito.
That is a large Dorito.
No, I want a big ass Dorito.
I don't
How
know.
big does your Dorito need to be?
It needs to be big.
Dude, there are 3 Doritos. There are 3.
Where?
Well, I guess this is more of a
Small Dorito on the top right. Small Dorito on the bottom right. Small Dorito above him.
How is it small? on
It's
the
so
bottom
small.
right? It's the entire bar.
Why is it small?
It's small. I need a big, like, fuck you is right here.
It is.
No, that's not. That's not
It's
big.
an
Fuck you.
arrow.
That's a small arrow.
It's a massive arrow.
Here's
Alright.
that small arrow.
I want you to play Doom: The Dark Ages and play it on UI 300%. That'll be the biggest arrows.
I want that. I want that. I need a big fuck you arrow. Okay.
If we can get a mod for this to increase the UI,
I'd be down with that. I would like
Only
that.
for Doritos.
Water, Helen, water.
Or
what?
Ice.
Water.
No, it's water.
Or anything it is.
It's water, yeah.
It is. You can do anything with him, though. I think he was basically dead. It didn't matter.
My brain is fried doing all these small fights now.
You can turn them off if you don't want to do them anymore.
But then you won't get
I
any
wouldn't do
AP
that.
or money. So
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. But you
can. It's turning them off is useful if you have to backtrack and grab something from like the beginning. That's when it's good.
Turning off random battles, I did a lot in 6.
Yeah. It'll take more than one shot to do the.
Why don't you let the boy handle that one?
The boy.
Boy!
Forget about the boy.
Boy! I'm playing that game right now.
Fire him, right?
Or ice, both of them.
No,
Ice on either.
That's not ice. You're not. You didn't pick ice.
Ice shot, blizzard,
Okay,
ice.
all right. I thought you
Do you
went
want
off.
the bigger fucker Dorito?
You probably want to use it. Yeah. Overkill. Just
Overkill.
straight murder.
Smack.
I feel like each area has kind of a better set of people to use in it.
Yeah, and that's why the internet was, when I was looking into whether or not we should use the AP mod, some of the general advice of the internet was, it doesn't really matter because like anyone you leave under leveled, you grind them for like 5 minutes, and they get all the levels they need.
Yes, because the XP scales.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Change
too.
it out.
So.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make way!
Yeah, it never seemed like a huge deal, at least when I was playing this game.
Poison disappears after a fight, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So
But
you
she
can
is
just,
going to take
you can
damage.
just drop her for Waka.
Yeah, swap her out for Waka, and then it'll be fine.
What? Okay.
Because if she's not in the field, she's not
He's
taking
good.
damage.
He's good at the bees.
And he's also good at the bees. Yes. Done.
I hear some farts.
Oh, sorry about that.
Balls wheel.
Oh.
And if you meet drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Or as Imhotep says, death is only the beginning.
These
Or
stone
the end.
steps have a
What is
history,
the
you
end?
know.
Oh, they're stretching.
Yep.
I was like, are you tired?
Lord
What's
of
happening?
Holland trained here at his peak.
I forgot how many save points they give you.
They're pretty kind with them.
They're
Yeah.
super kind of the save points.
Think you can beat me?
Wait, am I actually doing this?
Run, sprint. You can save afterwards.
If you would.
Dude, you want to go?
Cheater!
Run!
Huh? Hey!
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
real safe.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Dorito, look out.
Quick, sin spawn!
Good thing you saved.
Did you say shitstorm?
Shit
Yeah.
Spawn.
Shit spawn.
Oh look, Sin. Again.
Yeah, again.
The the final boss, Sin. Is here.
So Sin spawn. It's like a little baby
It's
spin.
part of
So
Sin.
there are
Sin,
many
baby
Sins.
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, well, you fought Sin on the boat, and Sin was the scales were falling off of it and turning into other monsters.
Right.
He used the seed shot move.
Yeah. He shooted his seed. He
That's
shot
right.
his seed.
So Sin is not like an evil big bad.
It is.
No, it kind of is.
Sin spawn are like little tiny pieces of Sin.
Yeah, these are Sin babies.
Sin babies. You're fighting baby Sins, basically.
Baby Sinbad.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know if you remember, but there was a Godzilla movie one time, ages ago. It was not very well received, but it was
Godzilla 2000?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But there were little eggs that they were trying to get rid of because Godzilla laid eggs.
Probably want to get rid of
This man played Chrono Trigger. He's dealt with Lavos Spawn.
Lavos Spawn.
I probably just want to get rid of these guys. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get rid of the ads is usually a good answer.
You got a water ball. You just healed
You
it.
healed him.
What?
You have a water ball.
Don't use a water ball on him. You know.
Look, it has a plus on it.
You just switch the ball. Balls switch.
I mean, he's not on him right now. So.
Ball spread.
So you gotta pay attention to who you use.
His sword is blue. Why is it not water?
Because it's not water.
Because it's not water.
Despite all the watery effects on it, it is somehow not water.
Yes. That's very true. And don't use his water ball.
I'm not. I'm moving things around.
There you go. What does Scout do? So Scout has sensor and ice.
Ice seems good.
Ice seems fine.
Let me see what it it's only half health.
half damage to the
So
maybe ice isn't good.
Nothing or fire.
Just use the official ball.
Yeah, so use the official ball.
I'm freaking out.
Got all these balls on him.
Oh, that's a whole move.
Sick.
I think it's a move, but
I think
it's like
weapon switching is a move, but character switching is not.
yeah, character switching is definitely not. Weapon switching I think is, but also it
Doesn't cost you much
it costs
time.
very little time comparatively anyway.
This is about to die. I need a healer.
You can swap
you can
units
bring
if you want.
Yuna in.
Get Frank out there.
Who's up? So these three guys are my like hitters.
They're your damage dealers.
Who do I care about?
Balls dropped.
Well, I would dictate this less by who you care about and more by the turn cards.
Yeah.
So let's get Titus out of here because he's about to die.
Well, if you want to get Yuna in to heal, then you need Titus to stay there.
Titus is to be there for her to heal. If you want to heal him.
If you want to heal Titus, Titus has to be on the field.
Attack the grass. Or what is that? What is
Oh
that?
no!
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
It's happening again.
The entire screen is frozen.
Titus is cursed the game. I didn't realize that this remaster was
bad.
so shaky.
I also had no idea.
I thought it was pretty solid.
So I played this game a little bit longer at my friend's house when I was a kid. I tried to pick it up and I kind of got part of the way through and then I got really tired of having no AP, but I was playing it on my PlayStation a few years ago, but I've never tried the Steam version of it.
This is whack.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
the.
Well,
Got
you
like
just
the
hit a save- you
PS4
just hit a
that
save point,
remaster.
so.
Yeah, so you can just reset it if you won't need to.
Install some mods.
Alt F4.
Not F4, but hit
I
your
hear
Windows
things
key.
getting attacked.
Yeah, Ari's saying
you need a screen reader.
Alt enter and enter. Does that not work?
No.
Yeah,
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Oh, that stuff is still happening.
It's hard as rock.
Yeah.
I'm going to Alt
You,
F4.
you need some kind of screen refresh somehow.
Well,
No,
it's
no, try
weird.
it. Hit your Windows key. Okay. Get your task manager. Alright. What are we gonna do here? How are we gonna
This
make
is
this
now the
screen
game.
reader?
Is this the game?
Music is playing.
Oh, you're sharing this window?
Yes, sharing just the whole screen. I
Try
think.
Control Delete to get the the screen up. Yep. Now cancel.
Nope.
Well, maybe click on it again.
The engine itself is fucked, I think.
I'm fine with Alta for you, reload.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It might happen
it's the
again.
only thing I can think of at this point.
Yeah, we haven't gotten very far in this fight. It's fine.
God, that fucking sucks. Because this is gonna plague you the whole time you play it.
Yes.
Good thing you save every save point though. God, imagine that happened at like the end of a tough boss fight.
That'd be rough.
Because this is the beginning. It's okay. Nothing has really happened. My chair is so squeaky, guys.
We're gonna want to do some research into this.
Yeah, I think you gotta probably mod it to something that's less fucked.
Yeah. I think you're pretty much right.
Good news is, this time we can attack him without a water ball.
Yeah, Ari, that happened, what, an hour and a half ago?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Oh, this is so sad.
Did you turn the shadows down? You had shadows cranked to like 4K or something. Yeah.
So let's do.
Hit that default button.
Yeah, hit default.
Just do that.
Yeah.
That seems good.
That's just leave it.
It's not. They're not gonna grow different faces, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's not.
Honestly. I just want to point out that this is not significantly different from what we've been watching.
Yeah,
yeah. It's still 1080 screen and stuff.
On Switch, the ball.
Yay!
Oh, I think he already had it.
No, he didn't. It was Water Strike.
You saw the Dorito?
I did see the Dorito.
Okay, I didn't see the Dorito.
Balls, they drag. Unless they're fireballs, then the balls, they slag.
Balls.
Okay, we're not doing that much damage to the thing.
Oh no! Ari, no! I was watching someone stream it a few years ago. I think the last hour of cutscenes were all green screen. Had to just watch the ending on YouTube. Yeah, I think just leave it on the default settings, and I think you're probably less prone to issues.
That's what they tested against, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
You would hope that they tested against every setting, but
I mean, this is wild because the pixel remasters and like Chrono Trigger and stuff are very good.
Yeah.
Like they work really well. They have ultra wide support.
Yeah, I've come to expect a certain quality that I feel like we may not be getting here.
Yeah.
Do you remember what his weakness is?
He was the guy that was. I swapped out the character that has the good.
He's not weak.
scan.
I don't think he's weak to anything. I thought.
There was some. What is he strong against then, though? You can swap Kimura back in. It shouldn't take any time. Yeah, it didn't take any time.
Fire.
He's weak to fire. All right, you can put the Ulu back.
Yeah, you played all the the Kingdom Hearts ones.
I did.
How those
Oh.
were those okay?
I had fun.
They
Okay, go punch the tentacle
like,
again.
Stability wise.
Oh, I never had anything like this happen.
Yeah, okay.
In fairness, the Pixel remasters are like 2D games versus this.
Sorry.
I was just saying it is a little bit more to work with here.
And this is ported from, I don't think this is like a remake of this game. I think it's upscaled and they fuck with the textures and stuff. Whereas Pixel Remaster, I'm pretty sure they just remade the entire thing.
Yeah.
I also did the Kingdom Hearts games on PlayStation and not on Steam.
It's probably had something to do with it.
If you do end up doing the series I suggested next, I also suggest, if you can, to do it on the original hardware whenever possible.
Okay.
Just because I don't know if stuff like this is gonna happen.
Yeah. Get him with that fire.
Hinoki says Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross remasters were both practically unplayable on release.
Huh.
I didn't intend to play either on release. I played the Chrono Trigger remaster.
Just Sun and Crank.
Maybe like a year after release. It
I
was
wanted
good.
more fire from the meantime, I guess.
I had no trouble with it.
Sure.
I assume an earlier remaster than that. But I don't know. Maybe there was a Switch remaster that was the first one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this one. Shit. He's useless.
Yeah. Get him out of there.
I mean, it's too late now.
We can get Frank there too.
Frank!
I think it's Frank time.
Okay, when you guys say he's a consumable, does that mean
When he dies, he dies. And you gotta go to a save point.
And then you go heal him.
You gotta go to
Oh, that's what you guys mean by consumable. I
Yeah.
thought it was more like You can use Frank 10 times.
No.
You can use him as many times as you want.
Okay,
but
that's not consumable. That's
Well,
not.
like when he dies, you don't care. It's not like he gets EXP.
Right.
He's different. He's the same as like another character.
No,
because he doesn't get EXP.
he doesn't get XP.
Yeah, he doesn't get experience.
But
you bring him in, you use up all of his MP.
All of his MP, all of his HP.
You drain him.
And go.
Yeah, you drain him for all he's got.
And then go heal him.
So it's better to use Frank early on?
Depends on
use
the
him in
situation,
general.
but whenever you want.
What's up, Frank?
This is probably not going to do that much.
No, but you can use fire on him. You have black magic.
I can.
I think Frank's stats might increase a little bit with Yuna's stats, because I thought he had 24 MP and now he has 25 or something. But I don't. It's not like a direct thing. I don't remember how Frank levels. But I feel like he gets better.
Immune. He's immune to poison.
He's immune to poison.
Why? When was that?
The summon stats are based off of Yuna's stats.
That's what I thought, but not. But it's not
It's
like
not
a
like
direct.
linearly. Yeah, like it's not like her strength applies to Frank's strength. It's more a there's some algorithm in the back end that makes sense with the summons like stats.
Right, because Frank has one more MP than he did before.
Staccato.
Ow. Rude.
How do I increase the MP for Frank?
So Frank did gain 1 MP when Yuna gained the 40.
Well, he gets it back when he heals.
Yeah, also he gets it back when he hits.
Frank's stats in general will go up as Yuna's stats in general go up.
But it
It's
won't
just
be
that the
a-
stats don't line up 1-to-1.
Gonna get that Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah, do
Use
it.
it now.
Do it to him.
It's more like as Yuna's stats go up, stats that make sense for Frank will go up more.
Yes.
Frank is very powerful.
So like, even if you took Yuna down a line where she gained like 500 attacks, she can't. But let's say she
That'll
did.
do it. It is very funny
Frank
to see
will
how
gain
Frank
whatever
does
he
it.
needs to gain.
It's kind of like, fuck off.
It's to demonstrate that like if Yuna was gaining strength, Frank wouldn't care. He's getting magic strength.
Right. Or whatever it is that he gets. Because
Right.
he does do regular attacks too, so it's a whole, you know.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well.
You're not
You
a
got
guardian.
talent.
Hey.
They offered it and then they rescinded the offer.
So,
So
what are these sin spawn anyway?
They're spawns
delayed
of sin.
the offer.
Fall
Spawns of
from
sin.
Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle,
I did
I
believe
think
it.
that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
now's probably a good time to save. Also, look at all that
Yeah.
AP.
Good job.
What's AP? Ability points?
Yeah. And once you get enough of them, you get
Ass
a
points.
movement.
Ass points. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Because this game is centered around butts.
Yeah, it's
I
how
mean,
many.
that's fair.
It's how many inches your butt flap can grow. You need AP.
So, they
Lulu
got
has the
fiends in
longest butt
Xanarkand,
flap
too.
of them all.
Just a few. It's a big deal when
So
one
does
shows up, though.
Kamari.
Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
He's not even looking at
I've
him.
been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time.
Oh, good. Does
And
someone
then one
believes
day,
this?
maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth.
No, that was accurate,
Sin
actually.
didn't take Chapu anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose
Okay,
shore.
so that he did.
Yeah.
That
Chapu
one's
is
dead.
very dead.
Pop
Yeah.
back.
Right, that one's dead.
Chapu
and
is
one
his
more
brother.
thing.
Thank you.
No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chapu's place.
He's like right here.
No one
Yeah,
can
yeah,
replace Sir
she's
Jack,
really
for that
laying it
matter.
on.
Sir Jex.
And there's no replacement for Lord Braska.
He's
either.
going
Yeah.
straight to
It's
meditation.
pointless
Yeah.
to think about it. And sad.
Yo, why don't you
Now that I'm
chill?
done being savage.
I'm gonna leave.
For someone that carries around a Hot
could
Topic
never
teddy
be
bear, you sure are cynical.
Well, stuff happens. Best not
It's
to
more
worry.
of a voodoo teddy bear, so
Waka,
it's probably fine.
Lulu,
and Waka's brother, Chapu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it.
No way.
Well, whatever it was
One of
none of
them
my
died.
business, that's for sure.
That was what
Best
happened.
not to go there.
I was determined to just keep narrating the story like it's You Don't Know Jack.
Best not to go there.
Why do these temples look so weird?
We're back at the penis temple. Best not to go there.
Why are these temples weird?
They look like a hot tub. Okay. Where are we?
The next temple?
Penis hour.
When you walk...
It's official. Has begun. We're here, everybody.
When you walked up, those two were so close, they were like about to fucking headbutt each other.
Yeah.
Now they're leaving space for Mormon Jesus.
Yeah, for the Holy Spirit. Thank you.
Are you guys used to is that how leaving space for the Holy Spirit? Is that how you had to go to like prom? It's all I know about movies. Is that how that worked?
I went to Catholic school.
Yeah,
Yes, that's how that works.
Leave room for the Holy Spirit is definitely a thing.
Okay, good, just checking.
We heard to leave room for Jesus, but yes.
Good enough.
I heard famous people come through here. You're not famous?
Yeah, you're Meg Ryan.
Oh, I remember her.
Meg Ryan catching strays.
Oh no, not in Final Fantasy X. I thought that was very well known. The Tidus is a very Meg Ryan haircut.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it. The pixie. Yeah. The Luca goers always win.
Luca goers.
Okay.
Then why are you here? We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time?
Why don't you pray for Sin not to come back and stop worrying about
My
Blitzball?
goal is to kick you in the fucking nuts.
It's too bad your best
Are we
isn't good
soaking?
enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the
So
final.
are they gonna like make out? I feel like there's some tension there.
They wanted to.
We'll beat them. We have to.
Playing,
You know
playing
that team?
with the boys, but it's like Blitzball.
That is my old
Yeah.
man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht.
Yeah. Maybe we're not talking about the same person
Even
after
10
all.
years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Keeping him nah.
Are we just repression? Are we
Yeah.
repressing
Yes.
it? Okay.
He's,
strong.
this is a 17-year-old boy
Like
Yeah.
what?
with strong daddy issues.
Right.
That's this whole thing.
Hello, Temple Man.
Is this a shrine for Blitzball?
Blitzball's very important to them.
I guess.
Fire. This is a fire temple.
Everything changed with the Final Nation.
It's fair.
Oh. Okay. Hi. Nice hats.
Are they?
Oh, you're gonna be nuns.
She just wants to play B.
Nuns of Blitzball.
Yeah. Blitzball.
Is there like
nuns.
theology
Yeah.
for Blitzball?
Yeah.
There is.
Actually?
They're Blitzball gods. No, I'm making all of this up.
Sister Act 3 had a lot of Blitzball in it.
Whoopi Goldberg could really score some goals.
It's the climax of the film is Blitzball.
Ball's life. That's right.
Everyone else finds it annoying. You can envy it all you want. Yeah, he's airing himself out or something. What is he doing?
Everyone in the room is
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
I think Waka
Except
needs
Coop.
to.
Waka needs to do more praying.
Are you still thinking about your brother?
Lord O'Holland.
Oh.
You should pray with him.
Okay.
Even though you clearly don't believe.
Yeah.
Airing my pits.
Ah, smell those pits.
I pray that we can win.
Who's she?
A summoner, are you?
All right, ma'am.
She's dressed very conservatively. I can barely even see her butt.
Yeah.
My name is Yuna.
The rest of it, umbrella.
No, she hasn't turned around
Party
yet.
in front.
She
Covered in the back.
hasn't turned around yet.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on back there, actually. Could still be a thing.
My.
Donna. Donna?
Yeah.
Donna?
I always said Donna.
It's Donna, I'm sure, but it looks
they
like
say
Donna.
Donna.
As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2
Donna would
guardians.
have 2 N's.
Quality over quantity, my dear.
Wow.
Whatever were you
I guess it's
thinking?
Donatello. Is Donatello one?
I have need of
I don't
only
know.
1 guardian. Right,
For Bimbo?
Bartello?
Yeah.
Yes.
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust.
What?
I trust
literally
them
everybody?
all with my life. To
Except
have so many
this boy I
guardians
just met.
is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either.
You fucking hussy.
Yeah.
So, Lady Donna,
It is
Oh,
Donna.
I
ask
see.
of you,
I think
please
her-
leave us in
the
peace.
Behind, there's a
There's a
flap
butthole.
there.
There's definitely a butt flap.
No. She just has side coverings. Gotta be modest on the sides.
That's right.
Party in the front and back. And the sides, conservative.
Absolutely no flank attacks.
Someone she can
Unrelated,
trust
I want
with
to
her
point out
life.
how quickly she
I
like
wondered,
eased
did you
out of
feel
there.
that way about
She
me?
sprinted away from us. Like
Your presence
full
now?
tilt.
Smiling about.
Get out.
Is that what smiling looks like?
That is
Not really
not
sure.
really. I think she's just being friendly to you, and I think you're reading into it. Okay.
Okay, bye. That was some frame
Might wanna
drops
go by
there.
that sphere grid and save. Or did you do that when you came
He
in?
saved when he came in.
Faith is below. Let's do it.
Faith with a Y.
This is my first ever playing Blitzball.
But first,
This
the
is Faith. This is a Cloister of Trials.
Kamari.
It's another one of those
Waka,
sphere thingies that you just
ready?
did.
Yeah.
Why do we need a whole team for this?
Strength, everyone.
Let's do this weird puzzle.
We need a squad.
Puzzle not for outsider.
Yeah, get out of here.
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can,
Yeah.
okay?
I was waiting for it.
They should put puzzles in real church. I like that.
Soon, like tomorrow soon, I bet.
It's like Cracker Barrel. You just show up and there's like a puzzle.
Yeah, the Cloister of Trials. This Cracker
I'm gonna
Barrel.
jump in.
No, you're not.
What? Okay. Well, so I just wait for them to be done?
Yeah, they'll be done soon.
It'll come back up in a minute.
This is part of the game, actually.
Yeah.
Take a coffee break? Okay.
Breaking the law again.
Where's Yuna?
That way.
She went to the bathroom
Then
down
why
there.
are you here?
Hey,
don't know,
I'm not a
man.
guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey,
Butt flap.
wait.
Butt flap.
Yeah.
That is very butt flap.
Very open.
Okay, yeah.
Let me go.
He's got a butt flap too.
Yeah.
Of course he does. Everyone wants to see Bartolo's butt.
He's got a
What's
good
the big
butt flap
idea?
too, with those scooped out little.
Yeah.
Just a little game.
Yeah, it's really pronounced. It's right
It's a
there.
game called Can Titus Figure Out How to Just Take the Elevator Back Up?
This is bad.
Because this really isn't that big a deal.
Right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a huge deal.
I feel like you could just go back up. I mean, you can't,
Come
but
on,
Titus.
go up.
Oh.
Go up.
We've been saying Titus.
I haven't.
Sometimes I say Titus, but mostly Titus.
We acknowledge that the correct pronunciation, per the writer, is Titus. However,
Guardian.
they waited way too fucking long to tell us that.
Yeah.
Cletus?
Well, I guess it's too late now.
You know why? Because they never say his name. It's fully voice acted, and they will never say Titus because you can change his name.
I'll remind you
Well,
that
I
the
think
creator.
they say Titus in the Kingdom Hearts games.
They in Kingdom Hearts 1 they say Titus. In Kingdom Hearts 2 they say Titus.
What?
Yup.
What?
Yup.
I didn't know that. I thought they at least got their own shit straight.
Nope.
Because I played Kingdom Hearts 1. That was the only game I played.
Disney doesn't give a fuck.
And he started saying Titus, and I was like, well, that's dumb. But I guess that's what his name is.
No, the writer has chimed in, like, it is Titus, and there is a reason in the Japanese language why it's Titus. Because his name means, in Okinawan dialect of Japanese, his name means sun.
Okay.
While
Ryan.
Yuna's
Yeah.
means moon.
Okay. Oh, that's...
Which Americans were never gonna fucking get.
No.
Yuna's close enough to Luna that you kind of go with it.
Yeah, but there's another character named Lulu.
That's true.
But they waited way too fucking long to tell us this.
Yeah.
And I'll remind you that the creator of the image format says it's pronounced GIF.
So
fuck him.
Yeah,
He's wrong.
He's wrong. You don't get to own that.
Moses will recognize this unless he was not paying any attention during that one meeting that we had. But we do have a coworker that says GIF.
Yes.
It's not giraffical image format. It's graphical.
I used to be Team GIF for the record, and I've resigned.
You resigned. I do both. It
I
makes
swear
it
to God.
Extra annoying. It makes it extra annoying to do both. To do a Titus and a Titus.
Samus has just outed herself as a monster, as has Shad.
Yeah.
Samus.
It's GIF. Like if you add a T to the end of it, it says gift.
I agree.
Just saying.
It's a hard G because it stands for graphical.
That's right.
Where are you pushing that pedestal?
Oh, okay. I see Samus is.
Random things, random.
And yet the guy who came up with it can't like pronounce graphical apparently. I don't believe him. He's fucking wrong.
Give it a good push.
You have to have a sphere in it, don't you?
No.
You're doing a good push.
Maybe kind of.
You did a good push. Good push.
I think you have to have a sphere in it.
Okay. Just
come with me, fire thingy.
Put it everywhere.
Put it everywhere.
Yes, you do say giraffe. However, it's Giraffe, which is a big difference from GIF, like GIFT. Just saying,
Gift?
there's one that's close.
Jeff?
In the English language, we are allowed to use hard G's and soft G's. We are not allowed to just change the pronunciations of established things.
Oh, I think we do that all the time.
We do.
We do.
I think it's an incredibly hard language to pronounce.
It is.
Yeah, our language kind of sucks.
Yeah. That's how you get
objectively.
That's how you get Titus.
As we've established, our language is 3 languages in a trench coat.
How bad?
Samus says, I'm gonna need a little more context. Is what char or care?
Oh, when
Like
you're
change-
like character, short for character.
Oh, it's car.
Oh.
For character.
What are you doing?
No,
care is actually more correct, probably.
I like.
I always say car.
I never realized care.
I've said char a lot too.
Char. I think I'm going char.
Char. I think I say car usually.
What can you pull?
Like, cause I also say Varkar.
I say character.
Cause you don't say Varchair. You don't say Var.
I fucked up.
Varcare. You say Varkar.
You say
Where's the
Varkar.
shiny thing?
So I say car.
Oh no. Did you eat it?
Well, really, these days.
I ate the ball. No, I'm trying
These
to
days
push
I say
this.
you ate because
spread.
that's how it's stored,
Push.
but still.
Push. I just want to.
Oh, it's stuck.
I don't know what you mean by rest your case.
There's
You've
probably a
proven
reset that
nothing.
you can do when you get out here.
I thought there was a shiny thing.
I think she proved that I was consistent.
Yo, where is the shed? Are you sure you can't push that thing anymore?
I can't get.
You
on
can
the
get
other
it.
side
You
of
can get it. You can do it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I want you to do it.
Okay.
Dr. Shot only believes that way because that would prove the point that is trying to be made. I'm just saying. I disagree vehemently on GIF.
It's just like a taco.
I think it really comes down to what will avoid most confusion. I think Jif, the peanut butter maker, needs to change its name and then just have GIFs be GIFs, and then because GIF and gift can get confusing quite easily.
Not in context.
Yeah, but Samus says I also acknowledge that it's wrong. The correct pronunciation is unsigned 8.
Where do I get this ball from? I can't get it out of there.
Do you need help?
This is all part of the strat. This is.
I'm making the point.
Where's the reset?
That's what I was looking for.
It.
I couldn't find it.
Oh,
Samus says what language
wait. I have a follow-up question for Coop. Coop, can you go grab one of the spheres? Can you
Well,
not?
you don't have a reset button.
Oh, it's
Take sphere. And can you put it into the thing that you're pushing?
Samus says, I would like for you to tell me what language doesn't
Now is there
store
a reset
a
somewhere?
character in 1 byte, and then I would like for you to delete that language.
Can you check
Oh,
out
it's
on the
Rust.
other
Of
side?
course it's fucking Rust.
Oh my god! No, you did it!
You did it!
It was there!
That sucked. That was a big pain in the ass.
Of course Rust uses the least efficient way.
It won't.
Yes!
Move it more. He's doing it. He's doing it.
You're doing it, Peter.
He's beginning to release!
Why does it move so slowly? There we go.
He's beginning to believe.
Who fixed it?
Do you want to solve the puzzle? Because I don't know how to solve it. I was brute forcing.
You just push the rocks.
That's all any of us were gonna do.
Did you try just putting the sphere in in when it was a square?
Give it a touch.
You have to touch the thing. You have to touch the
I
marker.
touched it. I touched it good.
Touch the marker.
You got the touch.
Oh, fire!
They did warn us about it.
You got the feel. There's power.
You got the power.
Thank you.
Stan Bush.
This feels like Harry Potter. This is fun.
I feel like you're not. Yeah, I feel like you're not supposed to push that out.
8 bytes for a
Oh, there's the
character.
reset button.
Oh, there's the reset button. Killisphere? Did that say Killisphere?
Killicosphere. You're in Killica.
You're in the kill sphere.
I think you should probably remove the Killicosphere because it looks like it's sending fire.
This is a pretty cool trial.
Right?
Where does the fuel for that fire come from?
Magic.
Give me fuel, give me fire.
Yeah.
Give me that which I desire.
It's a good song.
Take it.
Huh.
It looks like there's a.
The goggles, they do nothing.
Looks like there's a thingy on the floor over there, right?
That's the reset button.
Oh, okay.
God, I can't wait until I get to start exploiting Rust. I mean, what?
What?
Oh, I don't know Rust.
It's a disaster.
I'm curious. There's one square on the floor that looks different from the rest of them.
That's where it
That's where
started
the
from.
But was there an orb in it already at the time? If not, can we maybe?
Wait, there are 2 Killispheres.
Yes, you took one out of the wall.
Yeah.
And one you already had. There's also a regular sphere in the middle of that.
I'm gonna take this guy, plug it into the.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I was just gonna ask if there was if you put the Killicosphere in the thing when it was on the special spot.
Hey.
Hey, we made it. And you broke the line. Hooray for Boses!
Good job.
We're not on the woods yet.
Also, was there anything inside that cubby?
He's not gonna check.
You guys know where's forward and where's back. I thought that was
That big
side.
door that they keep
Oh,
showing
there's
you,
a
that's
door.
forward.
This could be the way to
There's
go.
another ball in there. Balls grabbed.
I think destruction spheres are always used in the
Secret.
bonus thing.
So let's try to figure this out now. Which probably means let's put it in here.
And then push it somewhere
onto the
interesting.
thing
I like
on-
it.
Push it onto the thing that Rain was noticing.
Okay, I like it.
Balls
It's so bad.
In Java, characters are 2 bytes. Oh, I fucking hate this.
You just don't use Java.
I endeavor to do so.
All right, well, let's do a shot.
Good effort.
Well, what do I do with this guy?
Eat it.
I don't know.
You eat it.
Put the ball in
Eat
holes
it.
until something happens.
Eat it.
Yeah, put it in.
Can you put
in
it
a hole.
in that one?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Absolutely nothing happened. Excellent.
One thing I'm gonna do as an experiment.
Into the door?
No, I mean this is just a hold it.
That's fair.
There are 2 Killispheres.
Killicospheres.
Aye.
Kill a sphere.
There are 2 of the
Fire spheres.
these guys.
It's a sequel to Thunderdome.
Kill a
But you
sphere.
said the destruction one is the secret.
That's what my 15 to 20-year-old memory is telling me.
Well, so there are 2 holes in the wall. You could try putting the destruction sphere in each of them because you haven't done that yet.
There are 2 statues and they're both in the same place. I thought that would be like.
That's a shot.
That's a good idea.
But you have 2. Yeah.
That was my thought process. But it was
Okay, yeah,
useless.
try pushing that.
Pushing it.
Yeah, push your. Yeah,
I don't know that
push
you
your
can push
pedestal.
the. Can you push this one? You don't think you can push this one? Can you push the other one?
This is the destruction one. Reem, what was your idea?
I was gonna say, just see if you can put you have 2 cubbies on either side, like a cubby on either side here. Just make sure that the destruction sphere doesn't do anything here.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's probably nothing. Oh, but no, Destroyer might have a point actually, or whoever said push it.
I said push it, but the thing I was talking about was not.
No.
pushable.
Put the sphere back for a second.
Where?
Anywhere.
Anywhere for a sec. Get the.
I see where you're going.
Get the Kilika sphere out of the pushable one. Put it in a wall. Just get out of there. And put the destruction sphere in the middle thing.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. I have no idea if this is gonna work, by the way.
I have justification for why it should.
There are other squares on the floor, right? Like squares? Yeah, insert the sphere there. Can you push it onto the one that most closely matches the other thingy, or onto any of them while the destruction sphere is there? Like this is at
so
the
I guess
door.
the left side one for
Yeah.
starters.
Well, it's already there.
No, but left of the, like up more on the door one.
Yeah, you see that there's 2 closer to the door.
Look at the squares up on next to the door. Yeah.
Yeah,
Put them on
these
there.
slots
Put it
here.
on that one.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but that was the first thing that
Popeye.
I thought of.
Put it in my mouth.
What up, pal?
That's
Don't
the.
you put it in your
Yeah,
mouth?
it's
Nope, it didn't work. Okay, well, it was a shot.
Oh, you didn't quite.
Try pushing it through the door.
It was a
I
bad
don't know if you
push.
can.
I think I have reason to believe that he can.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I see what.
There was a reset button later
Yes. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What do you do?
Pushing it through the door.
Yeah.
Push it on top of the reset.
No, not on top of the reset, but there's a reason there's a reset in here.
Right. So there
I don't
must
know
be
why
something
yet,
here.
but there's
It's possible.
Wait a minute. Is there something?
we put this whole room on the playing field.
Right. I think I
think
don't think you can
gotta
get it down
push
there.
it over that button. I feel like that's where.
But that's the reset button.
Coop, if I push it over the reset button, you have to get it out. If it's
Well,
not
the reset
right.
button would reset it.
Could you
completely.
just go to the right for a second? What's that? Yeah, on the left there. What's that apparatus?
What?
Oh, that thing.
That thing?
Yeah.
That's where the door was closed.
That was the door. Yeah.
I would push it where that blinking thing is.
Go ahead.
Okay,
I thought
but
that
if
was
we
a
have to push it out.
reset.
No, you don't have to
button.
push it. It's a reset button. So at worst, it's just gonna reset the whole thing, and it's fine.
God, I do
Maybe
not
it's
like
not a reset button.
not
we
like
already
the
stepped on it and
pushing.
reset already.
Maybe
Oh.
it's not a reset button.
I think it is. Because that's exactly what the other reset
Maybe
button looked like.
maybe behavior is different if you push the pedestal on it with a destruction spear.
That's so specific.
It is, isn't it?
It seems like
Have
it's
you guys done this already? Shouldn't you know?
A fucking million
a
years
long time
ago.
I
ago.
have not done this in decades.
I dodged a lot of lightning in this game too.
I
Oh,
never
God,
did that
so much
successfully.
later. I did. I did.
My friend and I, because
Yeah,
again,
Stash
we
has
were
a
in
point.
It's
middle
awful.
school.
I won't allow you to do it.
My friend
Maybe
and
it's a
I were
penis
in middle
specimen.
school doing this, and so we weren't very good at it. And I remember
Yeah, I
us
wish it
staying up
wasn't
for
so fucking
hours trying.
It just never, even
I
when you
think we
get
were
it,
there
it's like
at the beginning.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nothing happened.
something happened.
Did it?
Something happened. So click that.
Yeah, there's something special about having it there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Maybe put the Kilika on it.
We're the shot.
Or the glyph.
We can't get to the glyph. It went up on the door.
Okay, the glyph is up on the door.
Yeah.
I think they won't take anything from you that's necessary for the puzzle.
No. What do you mean that's an elevator?
I think I know what he means. You know that apparatus I was asking about? It's a pulley system. It moves the platform next to it up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, fire. Okay, bye.
Hey, look, another hole.
We made a hole.
No.
I was right.
Put that back.
Why?
Because you're gonna have to take a sphere out of the wall first.
There's a sphere in it. I thought it was put the.
Yeah, I saw glowy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's glowy shit.
Mother.
Give me the glow shit.
That hole down there is creeping me out big time.
That's weird. Slippy, that's weird.
Gotta put that somewhere now. That is weird that the behavior is different.
Yes.
Do you think Dr. Phil has played this game? I don't.
I'm fairly
I
confident
think
he does
Dr.
not.
Phil is not smart enough to play this game.
I don't know if I'd go that
I like
far.
the image of
but
Dr. Phil sitting in front of a PlayStation 2 playing this fucking game.
Oh, you blew up a wall.
Do you feel like sin? Do you feel cheap?
A red armlet.
There's a lot of ass in this game.
So let's. What does the?
I even read. What was that?
Red armlet. I very much assume that's fire resist. It's gonna be equipment.
Yeah, I think Waka.
No, I would imagine it's just armor.
I thought everyone had specific.
Do they have specific armors? Yeah. Oh, okay. Then I have no idea.
Who wants it?
Whoever has armlets.
Yeah, not him. You're right.
I don't know.
Not her.
Armlets.
Well, that one says ring.
Hey!
No, come on. All the awards.
Very nice.
Oh.
What awards?
He'll take half damage from all 3 of those elements.
Yeah.
A bit of a word. Okay, cool.
So yeah, that's why you want to do these puzzles, because they are good. And just go get a Kilika Sphere.
We already missed one, Ari. We got cutscened while we were trying to figure things out.
Oh god.
But you can go back, right?
Yeah, you can go back later.
Yeah, so I think once he once he's clearly gonna be a guardian. It's not a secret.
What? I don't think it will surprise you to know that Tidus eventually becomes a guardian.
But once he becomes a guardian, he can go back and get it.
I don't think you can go that way.
You can go your own way.
Now you can.
Wait, so I didn't need to. Why was
well,
that
you,
there?
You put it there
Because you
because
burned it
the
first.
gate opened.
Yeah. There's only one trial that's a limited. Is it the first one?
No, I don't think.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big
It's the ice one,
muscle-head
right?
man.
Oh, that
Yuna
makes
will be
sense.
the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
That's Sash. He never said a thing about it.
Oh, the last one.
Sky Pirate?
Ari says it's the last trial.
In Final Fantasy 12.
The
There's a really
Pirate
great
is a
story to be told,
What? Even
but they,
Guardians
for some
can't?
reason, frame
It's
it through
taboo.
2 children.
Oh.
And one of them never shuts up about wanting to be a sky pirate.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith.
Did they ever
remember?
redo Final Fantasy 12?
Oh yeah.
They did.
Is there an HD version of it?
There
Does
is.
it work? Does it
Yevon
run
took
like
their souls.
this?
No,
willingly
I
given
played
from their
it on
still
stream
living
briefly. It wasn't
bodies.
terrible.
Huh?
I mean, other than the game being terrible.
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But
That sounds
when a
awful.
summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
Frank?
All that in
Yes.
this
So
room?
yeah, that's important knowledge.
So people become
So
saints,
what's Yuna
Yeah.
doing in there?
and then they get frozen, and then they get
She prays with all
turned
her
into
heart for a way to
Franks.
defeat
You
Yes.
got it.
Yes.
You got it.
Basically.
Frank is
They get-
some summoner from the past.
It's glizzification. They turn into Franks. I got dogs, you know?
That was great.
Franks.
Mari's so mean. Like, no.
Frank is a people.
Frank is people, yes.
Yes.
Frank is people. Yeah,
But
that's why
like-
we're doing right to give them normal human
But
names.
like people souls. So the souls of people, not like actual people.
What's the next one gonna be called? Jeff?
I think we.
He's gotta be Jeff.
Daryl.
Daryl.
But wait,
There was
we should.
something I didn't tell
I
anyone
feel like we
else
can't
that day.
pre-decide
That
because he has
song
to
we heard
see
there.
Oh,
the
yeah,
summon.
that's fair.
I knew it from my
He
childhood.
might change his mind depending
It
on
was
which
proof
summon
that
it
Spira
is.
and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home.
I wanted to go.
I
Dude,
tried
you've
say
wanted to go
something
home the
tell
whole
them,
game.
But the words wouldn't come.
That's all you've been trying to do is go home.
I want to play soccer and go home.
Yeah.
Try Kamari Seed Cannon.
I feel you, Popeye. I agree.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, so there's Ifrit.
I almost wore my Ifrit shirt today.
Do you need a picture of him, like just like a looked up picture of him in order to name him?
I think that.
No. Is that how you spell Daryl? Is that how
I thought you were about to put Derek.
Is that how you spell Daryl?
That's not how you spell Daryl.
That's
Daryl Hammond.
started.
That's D-A-R-R-Y-L. No, Daryl Hammond. There's a few ways to spell Daryl.
I'm saying there's wait. How do you spell it? How do you spell Daryl? Daryl.
It depends on the Daryl. Look, I see 5 ways. Do you want Daryl Hammond?
Daryl. None of them are
which
the way
one?
you spell
Which
it.
one, Daryl? Which one, Daryl?
I like mine to be honest.
I like yours is a very original Daryl.
Daryl Popeyes
That's a
Daryl.
That's a.
Oh my God,
Popeye,
Ari,
that's a tragedy.
that is dangerously close to the name of my second cousin.
Daryl.
Ari is 1 letter off from the name of my second cousin.
Nice.
Is it Kaylee?
Oh, you can
Yeah.
put numbers.
Okay,
You
You
can
come
name
at
him. You can
E.
name him. You
Got
can
it.
name him Frank 2.
Frank 2.
Which
They're all
for the
Franks.
first one.
Okay.
Frank 2 is a viable name.
Frank 2.
I think Frank 2 wins.
No, I like Daryl.
Please don't do Frank 2.
You sure?
At least give them names.
Yeah, I like Daryl.
Okay.
Leave Frank 2 on the table for another one of these, though. You can have Daryl 2
It
and
would be
Frank.
really funny if, like, you look at your summoner, like your summon list, and you've got like Frank, Daryl, Jeff, Bob,
Frank 2.
Frank 2.
And nobody says just Frank again.
Or
without
you
even the 2.
You could
just
go with
Frank.
multiple spellings of Daryl for the rest of them.
Oh, I like now
Team Daryl.
Popeye's got a way to do it.
They've
Like
all-
you get a Frank, then Frank Jr., then Frank the Third,
Yeah.
Frank the
Okay, we're gonna do Daryl for this one.
Awful.
Daryl with an E.
This hurts my soul, but it's okay. Imagine being the person who gave up their life willingly as a faith, got frozen in this statue, and then somebody came and summoned you like, I am
Your
the great
name is
powerful.
Daryl.
I gave my life to pass this power on to future generations, that they might stand a chance against sin.
You look a
And
little bit
then
like
they
a Daryl.
renamed me to Frank the Eighth.
Frank the 8th.
I wish it was like this was in the era where there's memory cards, right?
Yes.
There were memory cards on the
Yeah,
PlayStation,
yeah.
so you couldn't rent this game from Blockbuster and be like,
You pick up someone's game and you just see Daryl. Right. Frank the 4th.
Wait, no, that would mean you would absolutely just keep your own save with the memory card.
Yeah, like, you couldn't curse the game for the
Right,
next
right,
player.
yeah. You rent it from somebody and it just says filthy, terrible things in the save slot.
I mean, you have
Dick butt. Yeah.
that's true of games nowadays too. Mostly you can't because it's just on your system. But
The world is objectively a better place for it, but the memes suffer.
Yeah. No, but
no, you can
the
still get
era
it
of
on
battery
like
saves.
Switch game. Well,
Yeah.
not Switch games, but
No,
on,
yeah, because it's all saved to the Switch memory.
Yeah, but if you still play like GameCube or Nintendo DS games and stuff like that, absolutely you can ruin someone's day.
All right. We've newly acquired Daryl.
So is Daryl my familiar?
Yes, you're gonna have a lot of summons, so you can literally just spam summons by the end. Just go through the list.
Is it just her summon doing
Yes.
this?
Yeah, she's the only summoner, but she will have a roster of summons. Okay.
And if one of them dies, you can
Yeah,
just
she has a
summon the
lot of
next
them.
one.
I summoned Frank. I summoned Daryl.
Yeah.
I summoned
That's right. That is exactly
Yeah.
how this goes. By the end, when you're fighting bosses, you're just like,
thought
I
I had put
have
my feelings for
17
Xanarkin
summons.
behind me.
17, but you're like, I have a roster of
that's a
summons.
lot.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's not 17. It's much
Even
less.
like 5. That's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah.
That's the most movement he's done in the whole game.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
What are you talking about? Blitz balls? The real blitz ball was inside of you.
That's right.
Are you okay?
Alright, I have a story about that I'll tell later.
I don't know.
What
Blitz ball
do
bumps.
you want to do?
You have a case of blitz ball bumps.
Did you hear how she just said, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Scream. Ah!
Is he okay?
What was that?
The
just very
voice
upset.
actor for Tidus, due to a scene we'll see later, has been questioned about his voice acting skills many times, which is not necessarily deserved. He's done an overall pretty good job in this game.
It's interesting with the story because you can get away with one weird character in the context of Tidus because he's
best
got
stop that.
amnesia.
He's literally Isekai.
Yeah,
Right.
and he's not around.
freaking dude.
Doesn't live in this area. I don't know. Like,
but there is a problem of direction going on here, where like he essentially says like, well, they told me to do it this way, so I did it this way.
Oh yeah,
and I feel like all the actors went through that. Like direction and voice acting in the like late 90s,
for some reason.
early aughts was super bad.
Yeah.
You also could have just swapped characters.
Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 has really weird voice acting.
Oh shit.
That works. Like,
And I also really enjoy the weird and bad voice acting. Like, it's fun.
Get that B. Take that B out.
Is it water, sir?
Yeah.
It is. Good job.
All right, so I got a story for Ari.
I'm just questioning you now, so you have to think about it.
Dorito is to the left.
I got a story for Ari Clark, who's talking about the person at Nintendo who sits around all day thinking about swear words. So my first job, I was a software developer by trade at the time, and I got a job at a small company in my hometown, and they had a customer database.
Sit back and watch.
And when a customer signed up with them, they would auto-generate a password for them, and they thought it was a good idea to do an auto-generated password in a scripted style that was sort of randomized. They had a dictionary of 4-letter words.
Got that B.
And a password
Sure, that'd
was
be who's boss.
like 2 words from the 4-letter word dictionary with a star in between them.
That sounds like a really bad idea because everyone knows.
No one saw a problem with this plan.
There's a lot of problems with this plan.
And that's how customers started getting passwords that were like fuck star boob. And that's not really good for business.
Just because it was like the entire database of 4-letter words.
Yeah, because when I was interning with them.
Fuck Star Boob used to be one of my passwords.
Confused, There's a very confused Boza's face right now.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah,
look at him go.
He's fine. I can keep telling my story.
Look at this shit.
Keep telling your story.
Keep telling your story.
When I was new, when I was interning with them, like I asked what this database was for, and they explained to me that was the reason. And then they told me some of the stories of the customer complaints, and I was like, okay, you kind of own gold here. But you told me to just look around for improvements I could make to your system, and spotted some words you missed.
You could have moved Waka one more, by the way.
And then I just literally standing in front of my boss just rattled off a bunch of racial slurs. And I'm like, you should take these out of your dictionary.
Wait, how many 4-letter?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say them here. I'll name them to you privately later.
Are there? That's true.
This is a mature stream.
No, we're not. Let's not say
and
those.
I can cut things.
I know, but we still shouldn't perpetuate.
That's an interesting. It's an interesting database, though. It's an interesting auto-generated password for
what I don't get
terrible.
is how they kept using it instead of literally. It's so easy to write something that just picks random characters.
Right. Why have you not leveled Kimari more?
Because he's still trying to decide what he wants to do with him.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with him.
He needs magic.
We don't know if we want to do you can send him down the Black Mage path, which is what Destroyer did.
Ooh.
You can send him down Riku's path, so he has steel and a bunch of other stuff that you can do. We also discussed maybe making him a backup white mage, so his blue magic does his own work, and then he's the backup
Daniel?
I don't know.
What
do you think would make Frank and Daryl the most happy? If the cat man that followed Frank and Daryl around, what do you think they would want him to be doing?
Oh, so Titus has a split here that you have to
Probably
decide on
cooking
later.
for them.
Not this
Probably
time.
chef. Kitchen skills.
I generally am in favor of the side paths.
Oh, there's only one. So the next time you're gonna go to Titus, if you look. If you use move, that's a dead end right there. You probably just want to go up one, get it, and then come back.
Yeah.
It is a little bit of a waste to go up, but at the same time, that's probably what skill is that? Go back to the skill.
Extract speed.
I don't remember what that does, but usually
I'm guessing it's you target a monster and lower its speed stat and raise it.
Yes, that makes sense. So it's usually not a bad idea to go down those very
what you
short
got?
segments.
So my options are offense or defense?
Your options are healing magic. So there's an ultimate path that each of these leads to, kind of. And you'll end up in a sphere area with more healing or more black magic or more offensive things or.
I already set. I already made.
Kimahri doesn't have a niche. Every single individual niche is already filled by another character in your party. Kimahri is like a backup version of any other character, basically.
Basically, the sphere grid has 6 directions, and Kimahri is the 7th character in the middle.
Right.
Yeah, I understand that. I have to choose who he is now, even though we're all evenly balanced.
Yeah, and it's tough for you to know coming in blind what the right path would be for him.
Right. So the I only sometimes listen to the internet with these things, but the internet says to make him a Riku, which I think is a little weird, but also valid, I guess.
Their thought is that you're going, bear in mind, the posts I was on were about the
I'm with Ari on this. There's more thought put into Kimahri in the last 2 hours than I put into them in 20 playthroughs of this game.
Moses,
I agree. I just want him to use his fucking 90 MP to do something.
If you're using 90
he doesn't have any abilities.
If he's using 90 MP to do something, and he has that much MP, a lot of people usually go a magic path with him.
I think
also.
Moses wants to go offense magic, right? I don't know.
I'm bad at turn-based combat, so I feel like I want healers.
You want healers?
I want to make sure. I want to make sure I don't.
I think healer is a great path.
Yeah, I think it's a great path. Let's try it.
He's already got a huge MP pool.
So let's figure out which way healer is real quick, and then we'll just send him in that general direction.
So find Yuna,
zoom out.
send
There's
him
a zoom
that
out.
way.
Wait. There's a zoom out, so I forget what the button is.
Select, I think.
There, you're tilting. There it is. Tilt. Pull more. So Yuna is up left. Up left is healing.
Oh, you can even tell where the locks are this way. I like this.
Yeah, I'm looking to see the. I think you
so
have
I would
to.
go north.
North and then around to the top down to Yuna is the fastest, I think.
We're thinking.
Yes.
He joins her in a
out.
weird place that way.
Yeah.
He more ends up on the potatoes.
But the only other
The other option is all the way around there. And there's a lot of locks in the way for either of those. Also.
Where's the connection? This is the connection.
No, up, left,
There,
left,
yeah,
left,
yeah.
left. Up, left, that way.
Wait, where's the
So you
connection?
get into her stronger abilities, then work backward toward her weaker ones.
Where is her path going?
Her path is kind of just that circle right there, but I think down right is the next way she's gonna go, most likely. So
I have a crack team here, and we don't know what to
actually,
do.
no, she's gonna hit that lock there. That's actually not her path, that's Titus's path.
Both of the no, Titus is up.
No, Titus is gonna come up and then to the left, I think.
Titus.
Whatever, Titus,
Oh
yeah.
wait. Actually, no. There's a connection right over Yuna's name, isn't there?
Kimahri.
Like where Yuna's name is. If you
The dog
like,
man.
zoom, there's a connection there.
Okay,
I think.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's a level 2 lock. There's no way
problematic.
for him to get to her without using locks. Is the thing.
Well, don't you get lock things later?
Yeah, but
or you buy 'em?
I wouldn't want to bank on it without having one.
And it's not that far away for him, so he's gonna get stuck there.
I think you.
I'm gonna move up and to the left, and then when we get the lock, we can get the lock.
But we need a specific sphere for it.
Yeah,
Could you,
you'll get.
could you
You'll
pan
get 'em.
down a little bit?
It's an item.
All right, so what you could do is you could go up that way, and if you don't find the lock, you could come back down, and you would still have some good stats to show for it.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, wait. That's a great idea. So go back up a little bit with Kimahri. So if you go just straight up right now, right? No, like straight up. If you go up and then left where you were, right?
Yeah.
Get to the end, and then if you come back around the left side of that circle, then you keep picking up. So not there.
Yeah, like down this way.
Down that way. So then you
Kamari's
pick
face
up
here,
more
just like,
stuff.
yeah, that's what you think I should.
Go up, and then if I get stuck,
Yeah, and then weave that way, and then you can go down around. Because Lulu is down, so you can maybe pick up a couple of Lulu skills on the way or something.
Yeah, and I imagine I needed a lock to get to Lulu anyway. Like,
Yeah.
I imagine you need a lock to break out of Kimahri's space at all.
Right. So I think you have to do something.
I'm gonna go here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. He'll get stronger.
It took us 10 minutes.
It's fine. It's fine.
I like Kamari's face though while you're doing this.
Yeah.
You're just like, yeah, okay. You think I should go that way, huh? All right.
'Cause
Well,
it's-
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll use
Yeah.
those spheres if you want me to.
Kimahri is the one you have, the one on the sphere grid you think about the most, because
According to Ari, you didn't think about him at all.
If you care about building Kimahri up, you have to think about him more than any other character because he's in the middle as opposed to everyone who kind of has a path ready for him.
You gotta do right by that cat, you know?
But also,
Catman.
you could just mostly ignore it and
Don't
just
discount
go
the
randomly.
Catman.
Fire. You don't have any. What's slash?
No damage at all. But also not absorbed. Just null.
Okay.
I only know this because I saw you hit it with water once and it didn't do anything.
Titus, you're up.
Light him up.
Nothing to
Titus.
fear, the hero's here.
I think the fact that it was so hard to pick a specialization for me for Kimahri is half the reason I didn't bother.
I think you took us all down that route with you.
This is my problem. This is my problem when I played with Kimahri and I was like, I can't figure this out. I'm out.
She's dying.
She's
hurt, yeah.
You could just swap her out, or you can leave her.
It's potions. Your potions are gonna have limited use soon, so.
Consumables.
Yeah, because they're only 200. They're only 200.
Yeah, they're only 200
HP, so you're out leveling them
The
slowly.
problem is that the next level of potion is 1,000, and you're not anywhere near that.
I thought the high potions are 500 or 1,000.
I thought so too, but I saw him hover
okay.
over it and it was 1,000, so I'm like, I don't.
Stash is upset at a line that I didn't hear.
I was not paying any attention.
I think he hates Titus. Titus, are you angry at what Titus said about being the best or something? Some terrible.
I'm the best.
Yeah.
Why are you not dead? 6.
6. Just hit it with your little Moogle guy. Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Well, if you hate kids, then this is the game for you. We just watched a bunch of them get killed by a tsunami.
Jeez.
That's what happened.
That's true. We did.
If you, I'm just saying, stick around.
Game, this is the game.
Yeah.
I got a game for you.
Like, comment, subscribe. Twitch.tv/Boast.
No. Stop right there. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I can't
Join the Discord if you like that. If you like Doritos.
And dead kids.
Only soft Doritos.
Water.
Like and subscribe.
Stop.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please don't.
You gotta have the call to action.
I think my subscribe isn't up for a minute.
Oh, don't. No.
I've been ignoring my subscribe for
You
ages.
literally started the stream with it.
No, I know, but I was ignoring it for
Yeah,
like
you did.
3 weeks. It kept popping up being like, you want to tell people? I'm like, nah.
That's not great. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Water, Helen.
fine.
Water.
Was it a water hell?
No, it's South Park. Water, Helen. Oh, no. No.
I was not involved in the
I
train.
like
that was too
when it
early.
says overkill, that denotes nothing. Like it's just
stop.
It's just like let you know you fucked it.
Do
You went
get
way
anything
over.
for overkill?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just in here.
Shame.
I feel like you should.
No, I think there was a thing.
You get a perk.
Something.
Thank you, Nice. Thank you, Stash. Thank you, Rain. Thank
feel
you.
like there has to be something.
Destroyer's on his way. You guys look.
Maybe.
Look at those butt flaps.
Go away, man.
Oh gosh, is that his excuse for saying offensive things? Is that he's affected by Sin's
Correct.
toxin?
Correct.
Jeez.
I brought that up earlier.
Yeah. Doesn't seem.
I use that in meetings.
Yeah, well, Roseanne did that.
They still fixing that? Guy is still sawing on the blunt side of things.
It wasn't up, so I just fixed it.
Sorry, why?
It's hypey.
I would. I'm doing so well. I shouldn't get drunk, right?
You got gifted. It's okay. You know the game now, pretty much,
I do.
right?
I do. Okay.
Do you feel comfortable with the game? Do you feel?
Do you feel dirty? Do you feel cheap?
Do you feel more comfortable than you thought you would?
Yes, definitely that.
Okay.
There was that section when you guys just knew how everything works with the Doritos and then the elements and
We're
stuff like that.
here to help you get better at the game faster.
All right, we're going to the next town, right?
Yeah.
Off to Luca at last.
You're doing great.
The matches start soon as we get there.
Lots of story makes sense. Juice
Do
downstairs.
you want any drinks?
No, I got a fresh one. I'm good.
You did it.
They're still singing. Okay, we're done.
The name Bezos kind of sounds like a Final Fantasy name.
Yeah, he could be a final boss.
Bezos, the evil Bezos.
You know who could
The
be
Dread Pirate Bezos.
Yeah.
He used to be called that in the industry.
Yeah, the Dread Pirate Bezos.
You know who could be a final boss in any Final Fantasy game? Literally any of Elon Musk's kids.
You're not wrong. Oh, those poor kids.
I want Daniel to be back for this, whatever's gonna happen.
I want to be part of the train. I want to be involved.
Keep going.
So far, nothing's happened except they've been on the
I
boat.
want like the party train going off when he learns like the jet shot, so he could be like, "You overcame the disappointment of your father, hooray!"
Yeah. Sit on the boat with me.
I want to be involved. I'm gonna run out of bits eventually, and then I'm gonna have a problem.
Look at my cat person on the boat. That's it? Okay, well, nothing happened.
How much money do we have?
Should we give money to
How much
Dude
money
Man?
do we have?
Yeah, what's our cash at?
Yeah, let's talk to him and find out.
We also have random crap we can sell.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Killica.
Besaid.
Well,
my business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do? I ask
Get better at business.
Right?
I want to give you money.
Baldev!
Oh God, here he is.
Oh, we only have 1,900. So just give him another 1,000, I guess.
Well, you don't cross tiers until you give him another 9,000.
Oh, okay, so there's no point right now.
Are you guys trying to maximize?
Yeah, we're trying to
the hype
maximize.
train?
We're trying to maximize Oaka.
Oh. Wait, Oaka?
Oaka.
He's the merchant guy we donated money to earlier.
Yeah. Tingle. Call him Tingle.
Yeah, Tingle.
Yeah.
He really is this game's Tingle.
He is.
Oaka is different than Waka. They're different.
Yes.
Okay.
Want to have some? Well, okay.
I see the hype train is at level 3. I'm pouring a shot for the hype train, but I'm also doing another shot for...
We can do it, guys.
I'm doing another shot.
You're just back-to-back shotting?
Yes, I am.
For JRPGs.
Oh, dear.
What?
For JRPGs.
Yeah.
Cheers to JRPGs.
Yes. Well, I'm going to do one for the hype
Has
train
he remembered
and
any
then
of the
one...
plot so far?
What?
I'm saying you don't have to drive. He said you need to remember the plot, and I said, has he remembered any of the plot so far?
I've been following along.
Who is Jacked?
Dad.
Okay. All right.
Dad.
Dad.
Who is he to Yuna?
I was gonna say trick question. No, he was in the dream. He was in the dream.
He's not following. He was Yuna's. Was it her father's guardian? Yuna's father's
Yuna's dad
guardian.
was also a summoner, and Jacked was one of his guardians.
Okay. No,
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean much.
If it's Dad. It's Dad, and then.
Oh God, Ari, I have experienced this. Moses has too.
Best of
Well, no, that guy wasn't racist. He was
something
very nationalist.
He had some opinions.
Who?
The Irish cab driver we had in Belfast.
Yes, he was great.
He fucking hated tourists, except us.
Yeah, no, he was wonderful. Yeah, it was fun.
He was very nice to us, but non-stop F words.
Yes. Yeah.
Every 3 words.
And we kept on going down sketchy alleys.
Who
and
are
sketchy
you
roads
supposed to be?
like that. Okay, I'm doing shots.
The hype train.
One for the hype train.
Guy from Killica.
Do I get anything? I was on the hype train.
You
I
know,
didn't
one
get
of the
anything.
Besaid Auras
I can get you a Sour
said
Patch
something
Kid.
about winning the
I didn't
cup.
get anything.
And I'm doing another
I
one
was here.
You're that idiot.
for that.
call
No,
him
I'm doing
that.
another one for.
But he is an idiot.
I didn't
streaming
get a
Final
true
Fantasy.
two.
I'm
what
playing
it
it.
takes to win
It's
the
finally
cup.
happening. JRPGs.
I'm pretty hyped.
Well, they do now that I'm
No, I'm
I feel like
not,
today
okay.
has gone pretty well.
So far.
It's
We'll see
fine.
if this is
No,
the turning
I told you
point.
the game doesn't throw you anything crazy
My
for a long
100
time.
bits doesn't give you anything on the hype train anymore.
Oh, that
It
sucks.
used to.
Hype trains don't get you stuff?
No, hype trains do, but it used to be that 100 bits was enough to get you onto the hype train, and I didn't get anything this time.
That sucks.
I want that meatball.
I restocked.
Are you waiting on me?
Oh, so sad.
Yes, they're saying things about the balls.
He used to be the star.
We're talking balls.
The drag.
It's ball talk.
It's ball talk. Hi, welcome to Ball Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those
doing the other
ruins.
side. Cheers, everybody.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
Okay.
I got too close to Sin
And Jaws Baldev and anyone
There
else who
is a
was part of
city.
that.
Really?
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
All right, Dixon. More like Dixon.
Dick, son.
Oh no, she's doing the impression. What you want to go back to?
No, I'm
You
good.
talk to Catman.
I'll talk to Catman. Catman?
Catman.
Are you Catman?
Catman Crothers.
Catman's not interested in you.
No.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
Yeah, when those guys called me an
They were
idiot, and then they also
being
called you an
rude.
idiot.
And I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
It exists
How
dead.
come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories.
Not sure, really.
It'd be great to see your home someday.
Well, rocks work.
I'd
Survivor
love to
doesn't
go
work.
there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place?
Whoa.
Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
Oh yeah, your town got destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, he does live with his manager.
Don't cry.
You tell him to cry.
You cry.
Oh my god. That's great.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team.
Yeah.
Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What?
Be safe.
Just leaving him in Luca?
I mean,
What do
it's
you
a
want me
much
to
bigger
do?
city. Yeah, that is
Yuna
better.
wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
Yeah.
And whose fault
All
is
of our
that?
pays get cut
Not mine.
by another 20%. When we
We get paid?
yeah. I would
It is
assume they
mine,
get
huh?
paid for being a
Night,
guardian.
Samuses.
Night, Samuses.
Wonderful. Samus, let's get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm getting there with you, Samus. But yes, good night.
Yes. If we're slowing down and people need to go,
You guys,
I'm
can,
alright.
you guys can keep going.
Yes.
I defer to my driver.
Driver's okay.
Driver's
and
good.
we can keep on playing, or we can go switch to Jackbox if we want to.
I'm enjoying Final Fantasy.
Okay, we'll keep the Final Fantasy. What is this?
Make Ryan's Ball Quest.
You're about to go on Ball Quest.
Out of context. What the fuck?
That's what this game is. Meg Ryan's Ball Quest. Quest for balling.
The quest for balls.
He missed.
You cried.
Your manager is there. You cried.
Everyone in this room knows who that is.
Trying to follow in my footsteps,
That's
are
Jedi.
you?
Are you listening to my Limp
Usually
Bizkit
charge
records?
for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
In a really stupid manner.
Yeah.
A lot of really unnecessary bouncing.
Why did the ball go up?
You can't
Because
do it, kid.
Backspin.
But don't worry, my
What the hell is
boy.
the backspin?
Yeah.
You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Ash Ketchum.
And then
God.
he turned in his Father of the Year mug.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sip.
I'm the best.
Jack Shot Challenge.
Oh, okay.
A mini game to like repress.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Press
Or get over it.
up, left, and B at the same time.
Whenever a memory appears, is it always the same one?
Well, it says
No,
up,
it's
left, and-
gonna. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
It's the direction of the box that appears.
Yeah.
Yeah, up and,
And
B.
B.
Yeah, up and B.
Do you know which one
That's
B
gonna
is?
go up,
I
right?
think B is A on this controller.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's literally where the box is.
Okay, just wherever the box is.
And B if it's in the middle.
I hope B is A.
Upright and B.
Okay, so this is
Oh,
B,
you need
actually.
we're gonna yeah. Show Jack.
You're out of
Do
your
it.
No one else can do it. No one else can. You're out of your league.
Shut up, Dad!
You're out of your league.
You don't even know me, Dad!
You can
What
do
the
it, Moses!
fuck?
Do it, Moses!
You're not even my real dad!
This is a really great mini game with
You
your
did
dad.
it!
Your
Do
dad.
You
Final
did the
Fantasy
jet
games
shot.
do this?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Do what? Quick time events?
Weird mini games? Yes.
Mini games that involve
best. Yeah,
psycho
right.
trauma.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, for sure.
Absolutely they do.
Absolutely.
I'll play a lot more Final Fantasy if it's more
So
that.
why are you trying to tell you this?
Yeah, they get
Anyone can do
weird,
it if
dude.
they try.
They get
real
really
weird.
weird.
I want them
Show
to
us
get
one more
okay,
time,
good,
yeah?
Okay. It's the turn-based combat that throws me off. This is I
Yeah.
like this. This is weird.
You got to deal with that.
Dude.
It's part of the, it's the price
It's
of
a cost.
admission. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Thanks. Just listen to my dad call me a punk
Ari
bitch.
has a point. You will literally never play that mini game again. That's it.
Oh, that was it. That was the best moment of this game so far.
You perfected the jacked shot.
There's more good moments in your future.
Yeah. But you won't play that specific game.
I knew you
Bro.
were something special.
Was he?
Titus
in
has
the
more
Olympics?
growing to do.
Still better than the Olympic breakdance.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
I saw you were pressing everything.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I have
sad.
daddy issues too.
Yeah. Yeah. The
Sir
acting.
Jack showed it to me when I was a child.
Sir Jack.
Yes,
Sir?
he was the
British?
Guardian.
Blindly
He's British?
magnificent jet
Sir?
shot Mark III.
Oh my god.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you
Frank
know?
1 or Frank 2, you
My
know?
old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said
Who's
they'd
Mark
come back
III?
every night expecting to see
Talking about
Mark
his shot.
1 and
Yeah,
Mark
the
2.
shot was the
III.
sublimely magnificent
they
Jack
really
Shot
did
Mark
come back.
III.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
I used to get so mad.
I used to get so mad. He's not doing
I
great.
used
Is he
to
alive, you think?
Shatner my
Night,
lines.
Baldur.
Good night, Baldev. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
But
It's good to see you,
Sir
bud.
Jack
Good to
was
sleep.
my father's guardian.
So he's famous here,
Oh, this
too?
guardian. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if
Her father
anything
is
happened to
Braska.
him, I should
The
think word
Braska.
would get around
Braska,
fast.
the High
Guardian?
Summoner.
High
Yeah.
summoner.
What would you do if you found him?
So is that the localization thing
I
where
thought
they're
he died
trying to
10 years
line up?
ago.
I
They
think
only
so,
wanted
yeah.
to animate it once? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because
You
he
a
was
mom?
famous, I
Yeah,
was
where's
always...
Mom?
Yeah, what?
Well,
Who's
you should
Mom?
know,
We've
Yuna.
never seen her.
Mom, yeah, Mom
Your
is...
father's famous, too. Everyone
Kamari.
in Spira knows him, right?
Kamari?
It's explained later.
Ain't it tough?
Side.
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a
I'm
summoner.
sorry. It's there.
Sure.
But
Really
the honor of
barely
having a
side
father
boob.
like
It's
him
barely side boob.
It's almost
surpasses
nothing,
all
if
that,
anything.
I think.
That's not. That doesn't count.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man. That's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Yeah, I got the right.
I got the right of way.
Show me that move again.
You gotta wait at your stop sign.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen.
Did you know about
And these
Sin
feelings of mine are
earlier?
usually
Yeah.
right.
Did you feel that way?
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
Really?
Sorry.
The guy with the hair and the ball throwing.
Waka is the least forgettable character in your party.
He's the ball throwing guy.
He's the ball throwing guy. Ballman.
Sorry.
Waka Ballman.
You guys know these names for decades.
This
okay?
man just took 2 shots.
One, two.
Waka Ballman.
You guys know these names for decades. I'm learning them tonight.
That's true. That's true.
Just saying.
It's embedded.
We have made jokes about Waka several times, though.
I don't know. I had no context.
You're good, bro.
You're good. You're good.
You're
No, I meant
good.
several times tonight.
Oh, it's getting good. We're balling.
Yes! Blitzball time!
Do we ever play Blitzball?
Yes.
Oh, you're about to
You are
play
about to play
Blitzball.
Blitzball.
You were about to play the only mandatory Blitzball matches.
This is true.
Graphics on PS6. Get some scotch.
Want some scotch? Of course you do.
Over there, the ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be
Technology is
number 2.
Frank number 2.
Magic technology.
Away from Killica, it's the Killica Beast.
This is one of the many Final Fantasy songs I can call up in my brain at any
Yeah.
time.
Name to live up to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right?
Right, Inogni?
Jimma?
Yes, Baba. They're going to be pulling
Baba?
out all the stops
Jimma
to try
and
bring
Baba?
back the cup this year.
I thought it was Jimma and Bimma.
Does this game have a wedge and a Biggs? I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy games that have a wedge and a Biggs.
We don't know why.
Are these just popular names?
The references to Star Wars.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Wedge and a Biggs?
Yeah, because they were both members of the Rogue Squadron that Luke was in.
Okay.
That's right. In 23 years, they've
I forget Biggs' last name, but
Nice is
Wedge
almost
Antilles
every
is
Final
kind of a big
Fantasy
deal.
does.
Only a
That's what
few
sounds like
die-hard fans are in the audience today.
This one does have a
Best
Biggs
of
and
luck
Wedge?
to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Besaid.
Right, Jim?
Yo, Sid. Sid is the big one that everyone knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen Sid. We just don't know his name yet.
Here they are, folks. Our very own.
I keep forgetting Sid in this game. Like, I know he exists.
What the fuck is a
Sid
goer?
exists in every Final
They
Fantasy.
go.
They've got
Okay, alright.
Okay.
They're the people that go.
yeah.
They're the goers? Yeah.
They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home.
Okay.
Luca.
Sid's usually important, though. I think Sid is important in every game, right?
Washington should have changed their name
Has
to the
there been a game
Goers.
with not Sid?
Yeah.
I would totally sign off on that. I like Washington football team.
One, I think
I liked
two.
that too. I
Okay, so
preferred,
it's
I
super
preferred
early.
that.
Me too.
Yeah.
100%.
Has there been like one that isn't super early that has like Sid was introduced? Has there been a non-Sid game?
Cheer the,
Welcome back.
the Goers.
Big
Is
Sid
there a Sid in 5?
Biggs is
Come on, let's
security
nail this
guard.
guy.
The Goers could go all the way.
Sid is not in everything. 2 was the first Sid.
Yeah, it's like this every year.
There's Sid in 12.
Don't let it bother you.
Shut up.
His
I'm
name
learning.
is subtitles. His name is Daniel.
It would be right before the subtitles
so I
up
don't
here.
know.
You gave this man spheres.
Stop right
Oh, right, Mid and Sid.
Oh, that's
I don't know why I thought that was 4, but that is definitely 5.
Smiling now, but not for
4 Sid is a different guy.
Because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
He's just like,
Hey, Bozos, what's an aura?
What in Yevon's name were you
Should I know
doing
this?
up there?
Yes.
An Auroch?
We sure stood
Yes.
out, though.
It's another
We're on the
team.
sphere.
Yeah.
Which team?
But like, they're named after
Mr.
something called an
Micah is
auric.
here.
What is it?
Oh, I thought you were asking which team it
The
was.
number 3 die.
I don't know what an Auroch
What's
is.
up now?
Mr. Micah has arrived. That's what.
There was no way you were
Maester?
going to know this. It's like it's a Final Fantasy enemy. It's a giant elephant-looking thing.
I've
Okay.
never seen that. Okay.
Yeah, you literally have never seen
I've played
one.
a lot of these games, and I don't know, and including the one where they have the Beset
50
Aurochs.
years? Shouldn't he be
Which game is it?
I didn't know that when I played this,
I didn't
even
either.
though they're in several of the Pixel ones.
Let's all go see him.
But I didn't know this until I was playing 14 and I fought an enemy. I was like, oh, I've seen this in a shit ton of Final Fantasy games, and I never looked at his fucking name.
So which was the first one that had them?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Aurochs are an extinct bovine.
Yes,
Fascinating.
they are actually.
That's cool.
That's where I thought you were going. I was like, I'm gonna wait
Like
and see where this is
IRL?
going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's cool.
Okay.
Gary will
You
find
should
you.
have interrupted me.
I was gonna
mastodon.
let you go with that. I was like, I'm gonna let him tell me where
I
this
thought I
is
was going
from.
to fail horribly at whatever test you were
No, I was
throwing
going
at me.
fully in Final Fantasy lore.
But dude, this guy's got a butt strip in the front and the back. Watch where he turns around.
Wait, this guy that's
Yeah,
walking
yeah,
right
yeah.
now?
The guy you're talking to.
Yeah, let's see.
That's a cod
Oh,
piece.
but
He's got a cod piece. And a butt piece. A butt flap.
that, it's a prominent wang.
Do we want to share with the class?
Are we looking at elephant penises? Is that it? Is that what we're doing now?
I'm just saying it's quite conspicuous.
Rain just pulled up a picture of a huge dong.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I don't know. Phone and she sent it to the and I'm the one that just took 2 shots. So, yeah.
I was looking at the bull, besides the bull with the horns.
It's somewhat pronounced, but it also it's pretty
Sorry,
cool.
what did you do, Google?
It's
I typed in
I
Orok.
think what you want to type into Google is elephant penis.
No, A-U-R-O-C-H.
Yeah.
O-C-H. A-U-R-O-C-H. Orok.
Images.
You didn't spell it right. E-L. Okay.
No, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, where is it?
That's that one. Bottom left.
It's prominent way.
It's sharp.
It's sharp.
Sharp.
Also, look at the height.
That's what I was looking at that and the horns and the shape of like
Because
the
like
back.
this is an artist rendition, and I'm like that artist enjoyed this.
Let me get that sharpness just right.
Those are some Final Fantasy looking genitals, though. They're very angular. It's very angular and spiky.
Oh my god!
100% a furry.
Yeah.
I apologize. That was all my fault.
No, it's Rain's fault.
It's my fault.
It's partly your fault. Yes.
I was finding it the shape of the bull. I'm not showing you people anything anymore. We're done.
I
quit.
admitted to it being my fault.
No, I don't show anybody any. We're done.
Wow.
SS Leaky.
I feel like that is extreme.
Is the SS Leaky incident same thing as the DL6 incident?
Yes.
I don't know. Would you go on a boat called the SS Leaky? I don't know. I think you feel like you're asking for it.
That's a Titanic.
Yeah.
Ship that never sinks.
Can't see a thing.
What? Oh God!
Who's that? Who's this?
Musicians.
All right, I need someone to design me a way for someone to play multiple drums at the same time.
It's pretty cool.
That is really cool.
Oh my God! It's this guy.
This guy. Who's this guy?
Look at his hair. Moses, just look at his hair.
That's Guado, right?
Is his hair better than mine?
His name is Guado. That the race of character is Guado.
Maester Seymour?
It's Maester Seymour.
His name is Seymour.
Seymour Hoff.
Seymour Butts.
How long do you think he does his like normal morning routine? We
What?
just get this just right and just get some more gel.
He's a big new metal fan. I think him and Jecht are like huge new metal fans. Yeah.
Who's this guy?
They want Organization 13 called. They want Seymour back.
Yeah. So Organization 13 is where he belongs.
I thank you for your generous
But he didn't have an X in his
It's
name.
a bunch of emo kids that are
Rise,
villains
Mr.
in
Seymour.
Kingdom Hearts.
What?
He doesn't even have an X in his name. He should be like
I present to you
Moxie Rez.
Seymour.
Moxie Rez. I like Moxie Rez.
Also, I would like to
Son of Master Jiskel
Look at
Guado.
this.
As some of
What
you
is this
already
shirt?
know,
What is this
he
thing?
has been officially ordained.
Behold
a
my
Maester
chest
Yevon.
hair and chest tats.
I'm also a little bit concerned about the veins in his head.
Guado. I'm honored
Is he a good guy or bad guy? Because he screams bad guy.
He seems
He's a guy.
Yeah.
Father Jiskel worked to foster
Jiskel.
friendship between man and Guado.
He's a Guado,
I
and
vow
he's trying
I
to
like
carry
Guado.
out.
And to
He is
fulfill
the
my duties as
people.
master
Yes.
to the best of my
Maester?
abilities.
Maester Seymour.
Okay, so we're trying out this
You too.
tournament. This
Bow
guy
your
just shows
head.
up.
Bow your head to
He's
Seymour.
here with that guy. Just, saying hi to everybody.
Wado tribe, and his name is again
Seymour.
Seymour Butts. Got it.
Seymour Guado.
And he's also into her too.
Clearly,
Very
yes.
purple eyes. I feel like his shirt does him a great
All right, last
injustice.
meeting before the match.
Like,
How
it makes
so?
him look really, way bigger than he is.
I mean,
No,
I saw
the
the abs.
shape of the shirt.
His chestal area it makes him very.
I was thinking the gut area
Makes
is
him
what.
look a bit more like me than he really is.
Yeah.
Where I was going with that.
I'm sorry, dude, what's going on? Oh, the
No, 'cause
Butts,
when
Seymour Butts.
Yeah.
There you
When
go.
they
Beautiful.
zoomed
That's
in
great.
on him,
oh, I got a
right?
hype thing.
I really like that
What?
that
oh my
emote.
goodness, yeah.
Like when they zoomed
Yeah,
in
that's
on
a great
him,
one.
and you could see that it was just the
This
shirt.
shirt.
He was like chiseled, but then you zoom out and you're like, he kind of looks like he has a gut. So I feel like they did him a deep injustice with his character design.
He looked really hot.
That the matchup draws.
Yeah, you thought
we
Seymour.
had to play
Yeah.
the Gores in the first
Seymour
match
does it for
last
you.
year.
The year before that, and the
Think
one
about
before
that in
too.
like about
So we play the
10
Goers every
hours.
match.
We would have lost to anyone anyway.
Why do these guys sound like they're from the Netherlands when Waka sounds like he's from Jamaica?
Yeah.
He's got
playing the
Waka's got like a
outlet sites
hybrid
first.
kind of accent
If
going.
you win,
They're not going
we're
straight.
in the finals.
Yeah.
That's right. We got seeded. 2 wins.
By
and we're
Kamari.
champions.
I have a follow-up
I
question.
can't believe.
cannon.
I can't believe that's John DiMaggio.
I have a
things first.
follow-up question, guys.
I don't hear it at all.
I
I
don't.
barely
Yeah.
hear it. He rarely does. He has a voice, a very distinguished voice, and he's differing from that.
Yeah.
So how
Moses. Good.
No.
Just skip all of this.
You could read all of this.
Or just play.
Or you could just go.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, go to end tutorial.
It doesn't even matter if you win.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it.
I think you get items, right?
Yeah.
Don't you get
Yeah.
items?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a bonus.
I don't think they're important items though.
But also, I don't think reading all of that is going to help you win.
No.
No, dude.
I learned by
yeah.
doing, and clearly
Someone
all that
said they saw
tutorial
Soren in a
with all
cafe.
that text boxes.
Basically, Blitzball is just more turn-based
Yes, Sir
combat.
Orin. Let's go find him.
Yeah,
Kind of.
it's not much different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna feel slightly different.
Yeah.
You're gonna get some choosing in when the turn happens.
Hey!
And it will matter a little bit.
Man,
The game starts like real soon.
You definitely don't need to read all that shit.
There will be a
Come
little
back
act.
quick,
You
yeah?
know, if you think Boses is getting every
I'll be
ultimate
back.
weapon, sorely mistaken.
Yeah, okay.
What's an ultimate weapon?
Waka's ultimate weapon is half from Blitzball.
Hey,
Yeah.
Waka.
You have
You're
to beat
man.
Blitzball.
One of the
Not
key
your
items
face.
you need.
Just
Is
breathe
in
out.
not from
Relax.
this, but
Okay.
from like the extra Blitzball later.
Just breathe. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I know it's that plus something else.
It's
I
the
think,
only
but
one I
you
did.
you just
The
start.
lightning is for Lulu.
Do you just have to do the lightning for Lulu, or is there something
Maybe
else?
I did do it all. I don't
Maybe
remember.
now we can
I
find
think
Sir
it doesn't
Jack.
feel under the.
No, but I'm just saying
How?
he's not gonna get the Blitzball one. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not going to
Sir
get
Orin was also my father's guardian.
Oh, Sir Orin. Wow.
So, he
Orin
might
and
know where
Jack.
Sir Jack is.
I'm sorry, who's Sir Orin?
Orin's the whiskey jug guy from the
Let's go
beginning of the
now.
game.
The Ronin, the arm,
Arm and
slingy-
jacket.
arm
I haven't
jacket
seen him
guy.
in ages. Where is he?
He,
I don't know,
he
he's somewhere
disappeared and,
else.
Riku disappeared.
He's
Yeah.
also in the
From
future with us?
Xanakin
Yeah.
Could be two different
Okay.
people.
I mean, they
I
know
don't know
him.
why,
I don't know if
but
he's
I
here
knew it
now,
was
but
the
they know
same
him
guy.
from before.
I
Yuna
knew
knows
it was
who he
the
is.
same Orin.
Yes.
Okay, that's what that's. Okay.
Ari would pick lightning dodges over Blitzball.
crowded
I've
out
never
there.
done lightning dodges correctly.
I would pick Blitzball over
I'm
lightning
putting the-
dodges every time.
Same. Especially if you just do
I'm not
Blitzball like
drinking
late in the
anymore,
game where you can just
folks.
get the best characters and recruit them
Yeah.
instead.
You forgot who
At least
Waka was.
Blitzball is a skill I can get better at. Lightning dodges
horrible
is
with
just
names,
so
and I'm learning all this
boring.
shit tonight.
These games are a lot of fucking characters. I understand. It's a fantasy game. It's part of the genre.
Yeah, you get one guy and you win. Blitzball is easy once you get one guy. He's
Yeah.
not in this, obviously.
We will
but
guide you if you choose to do Blitzball. We will guide you to the guy.
to the one guy you need to win every Blitzball game.
He will just crush entire
I'll
teams.
bet
It's
Sykes, right?
amazing.
Some Al
I don't think I
saved
ever
me
got
the
to
other
him,
day,
but I
and
was.
Who will crush teams?
This girl
There's
Riku
one-
ate
There's a
food
character.
Right,
Yeah,
you can recruit. You
yeah, you can
Blitzball
recruit
character.
and I think maybe draft. There's
You
some
don't
sort of
understand me, do
drafting
you?
system where you can build your team. It's all very
yeah.
dumb.
And none of it matters except for one dude near the end.
I like that
Then,
belt.
anyway,
Navi belt.
if you meet Riku, tell her to dance for me.
I didn't even see it.
Oh, yeah,
As
yeah.
for the first game, may the best team win.
Anyway, I still have a follow-up question about Blitzball. You in sports, you to be a seeded team, you have to do well, right? Like that's how sports work.
Sure.
Often, sometimes it can be random, but often it
'Cause
is
these
who did
people-
well last year.
These people have lost in round 1 for like 10 years in a row. How are they seeded?
Well, they're probably seated pretty low.
But he said we're seeded. We only need 2
Seeded
wins.
means like in a bracket tournament where there's an uneven number of teams. You
They
need
just get a
some people to
pass.
just skip the first round.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Besaid Oryx, for some reason, get to skip the first round here. Including some so that the player doesn't play 3 matches in a row, while they still wanted every town to be represented. But it's never explained why the Besaid Oryx, the worst team in Blitzball, gets seeded.
I see. Oh, because they're...
It's typically a right given to a team that has proven themselves. So they're like, you're just going to auto-win. So
Right, you're just going to win.
We'll make
so
the tournament more interesting by
Right.
not having you knock out a potential contender.
Right. So why? I'm so confused. How are they seated?
It makes no sense.
It
is not how you would typically run your turn.
No. They're like, the worst
Well, one of the
team
cities
you
got attacked, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but their team is still
Their team is here.
No, I guess so. Yeah, because the script told them to.
Well, they also we saved them.
What is your dildo microphone, lady?
Thank you. I
Yeah,
was wondering about the technology,
yes.
and I saw that, and I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, that.
Hey, let's go.
Got Baldo?
Can I interview you for the
You're
Baldo Times?
really famous.
Baldo's could also very well be a Final Fantasy
Right?
element. Yeah.
I
They're
hope
like
we don't get
Cactuars, right?
separated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cactuars and Baldo. Baldo. Yeah.
What was that?
One of the iconic enemies is like Cactuars, Moogles, Tomberries, and Baldos.
In Zanarkand, we do this to cheer on Blitz players.
The whistles are
Thank you.
Can
anyone do that?
No.
You try it too.
No.
I can't do that.
Put your
That's
fingers
whistle.
in your
Can
mouth like
you?
this.
Oh, like I can't whistle like this. I can whistle normally.
Yeah, no. We're talking about the loud. We're talking about the loud.
Yeah, dude.
I've never been able to figure that out.
I've had people do that in meetings. It's very bizarre.
That's loud.
Yeah,
That's
just
too loud.
because they
Like, I
can't.
can't get my
Yeah,
lips back down to my throat enough to.
Yes.
Why is KK Slider playing?
I feel like I just don't know the technique. I feel like if I could figure the technique.
There's a trick to it that somebody would have to teach me.
Yeah.
Guess we should just stick together then, until you can do it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, she's following me around. I'm whistling. Uh-huh.
Big Slipknot fan.
About your mic.
Yeah. I'd like to talk to you about
I'm really curious how a Blitzball victory sign became like the holy sign.
Blue Corn Dog.
Like, I want to know the progression of this, the historical progression.
What?
Of the Blitzball victory sign into this is now a holy gesture.
I don't know. It looks cool.
Yeah, but like, why?
I can explain that offline.
Okay.
I think I know the answer.
This is a pretty big town.
I believe you. Okay.
Luca is the
But I think we shouldn't talk about that right now.
No. Just tell me on the way back.
I thought every
When
town
both
was
of us can't hear,
you
just
know,
in
like
case.
Besaid
Spoiler.
and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that.
God hates technology.
That's right.
Because when a lot of people start to gather,
Sin?
It's gonna happen with Cricket in 4,000 years.
What about Luca? It's
Oh my
safe here?
god.
Who's Cricket?
Cricket
not
is a
an
sport in the real
Sorry,
world.
okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
stadiums
Okay.
here.
I'm
It's
so
played-
in the
it's-
mentality of Final
Crusaders
Fantasy
fight
characters,
It's
I'm just
played
considering
under-
every name.
It's played underwater.
That's right.
The stadium?
Water cricket.
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have.
Well, that sucks.
That sucks
Spear
a
is a little
lot.
short on fun these days.
I agree.
Yeah.
Whoa. Talk about
No
pressure.
TV, no movies, no theater, no.
That's right.
Do they not have TV?
Is Zanarkand
No,
like
there was
this?
a woman with a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe they don't have entertainment TV.
The
Maybe
news,
it's just
their
the
only
reporting.
entertainment is MSNBC.
Well, there are more buildings.
And maybe it's only like live.
and cramped together.
Maybe they only do live coverage of sports events and that's it.
Yeah, maybe cameras are so rare that
It's
they
just
only have
Blitzball
like
and-
one or two
yeah.
channels that only
Blitzball
run.
and coverage of
Dizzy?
Blitzball.
That's horrible.
Let's go find Sir
Very,
Orin.
very Wiso.
Yeah. I wanted to find the moment where he's going to do the laugh because I'm waiting for it.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, it's I think
It's
right after the
Oh, so you,
Yeah.
do you
It's-
know?
it's a- it's
do
a
you know the
while,
laugh?
Yeah.
Okay.
we can hit it tonight. for sure.
The announcement, it was the laugh. I know the laugh.
Because that's probably the most quoted thing in this game is that laugh.
Quoted.
Yes.
Yes.
I feel so bad for the voice actor.
Right?
Yeah,
he
probably
hates
got
that.
Yeah, he probably got. Yeah.
Has he
We
done
are
other
not
stuff?
seeing
He
it
was,
in the same
told
order.
to do that.
Yeah.
No, Dr. Shad, Moses and I are actually on opposite ends of the room.
Yes.
Destroyer's actually next to me, and then it's Coop, and
Yeah,
then
so
it's...
I've actually got Coop here.
Yeah.
I got Rain where you see Coop.
This is my hand. Hello.
Yeah.
Orin's
His name is
not
James
here.
Arnold Taylor.
Not like the other James Taylor.
Coop looking over
No.
his
The much
throat.
more famous James Taylor.
There, you gotta
Dr.
put an
Shad's being
Arnold
thrown
in
off
there.
by Coop looking at me because Coop like just looks off to the side somewhere.
Reminds me of like Office
I can't
Space
fix
with the
that.
character named Michael Bolton who's like, well, actually, I have to change my name. Who's the
Yeah.
who sucks?
James Taylor doesn't
James
suck.
Arnold Taylor was like, no, I think I'm the one that sucks.
Look, they
Which I don't believe. He did a
have
great
very
job.
pointy horns.
Horny boys.
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ronso.
Oh, we have background for
Kimari
this
so
Cat
small,
people.
can't see Yankee and be
Oh, it's Hans und Franz.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And we're going to pump you up.
It is Hans and Franz.
Forget Ronso, friends? We taught you much.
Why crab people?
Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso. Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Is this Angel the Weather's cats?
Yeah. That's Rum Tum
No, it's
Tugger. and
better than the new movie.
The
Bust
movie
of,
was great. Uppercut.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
Oh my god, they're just like, it's
Bustopher
fine.
Jones and White Blitz balls.
Yeah, they have
I
TVs.
need to remember more of the cat.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I only saw that once, but it stuck with me hard.
In this
Judy
great
Dench's
contest of bravery, skill, and strength.
Because the cat is
Old
not.
Deuteronomy.
Oh my god, he does remember.
Oh,
I could probably name all the cats.
I mean, Rain knows.
I'm not getting
Likes
involved in this.
Yes, okay. I was gonna say, okay, I'll leave
Such
you
is the
out.
nature of this contest.
Yeah, I don't want to go down an
Let
Andrew
us,
Lloyd
the
Webber conversation.
spectators,
There's a
play
new
our
Angela
role
Weber
accordingly.
Fan of the Opera immersive
Let
thing
us
happening
sing
Yeah.
to the
pretty soon.
glory of the
Having in letters
winners
and
and
emails.
applaud equally
Papa, I
the
thought he was gonna do
valor
some
of the
capoeira.
defeated.
That's
What
so
is this?
good.
Contestants, may Yevon be with you.
What's Yevon?
Yevon is the religion.
Yeah.
They're Jesus.
Yeah.
Basically Jesus.
Still soccer related.
Yeah, it's soccer Jesus.
Soccer Jesus.
I mean, I
Kind
don't
of, yeah.
think so, but
Kind. No. I think
Kind
that's.
of.
I think.
Is that appropriate?
Yes, I think blitzball could be considered like the Jesus sport. It's
true.
Because so much of this game is religion.
yeah.
Oh, so you guys were not kidding about?
Not at all.
No, this game is
I didn't know if you guys were laughing.
deeply
and I didn't-
steeped
Yeah.
in religion.
You are
Deeply religious
you are
game.
following a priest.
You
Or
are following a literal
protecting
priest,
you're
yes.
protecting some sort of religious figure.
You
We are
guys
going to-
laughed at the beginning.
we're
I didn't know
going
if
to
that was
test
serious or
Yeah,
not.
because we were enjoying the irony of you having no idea what you were getting into. Hi, Bacchus!
Dude, he's
What's
got
up, buddy?
Hey, hi, Bacchus.
Oh, Pele was soccer Jesus.
Pele is soccer Jesus.
He is. He is soccer Jesus.
And that ball was crushed.
Praise Pele.
90s JRPGs were almost without exception.
All religion
yeah,
related, I'm guessing.
very religion related. Yeah,
Anti-organized religion.
Yeah,
yes.
very critical of that.
Oh, so I'm playing right now.
You will be in
You
a
are
second.
about to be playing.
As soon as this happens, yeah. Now you're. Oh,
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Meanwhile,
punch.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's
Down
been
bars.
kidnapped by the Al Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
Let's do it.
If they
Who
are blitzball
insanely
players, I
care
doubt they
whether
do
or not the
anything drastic.
Oryx lose?
But we
Right?
shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This will be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game as if they needed to.
Don't look at me when I'm pointing
how
at you.
good a team can they be? Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Albed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
I know of a guy that said Doc 5 and Doc 1. Where's Doc 4?
It's probably right next to Doc 5.
Good plan.
It probably is.
Doc?
Aren't you a blitzer?
Ain't you?
Well, I thought you were gonna get into blitzball sooner. I may have to listen in on the road.
Oh, that's fine. You're welcome to go. You're good.
I need to know something before I go, though. Do you plan on continuing with this?
Yes.
You do. You're committed.
Yeah, I'm
you're
committed.
You're relative. You're in.
I'm in.
Yeah. Thoughts? Initial thoughts? If you want to.
I like when it gets weird with Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, dude, it gets super fucking weird.
I like that.
They all get really weird.
I think the gameplay, when you guys were talking about the board, the stat stuff, I can figure out. That feels like Candyland, and I can figure that out. That's fine. The Pokemon elementals and be like, no, but this is this item, and all the items and the actual gameplay is gonna suck, and that's the thing I was most terrified of. I can get by. It sounds like it's not gonna get that bad.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
And when it gets bad, you got the boosters, you have the mods, you have the ways around it. But in my opinion, I don't think it's gonna get that bad for a very long time.
For a very long time.
Yeah.
And
I
even
think,
if it does, like, you can do the overdrive, or you can do a little bit of leveling, and honestly, even like 5 or 10 minutes of leveling with the overdrive and speed up cheats on, and you'll be
you can do that. But in
easily.
general, dude, like when I played this as a kid, it was just attack, and then like if attack isn't working, do something else.
Yeah.
Like it's not. It's pretty like it's a lot more. It's more simplistic than even like Final Fantasy VII, I think. Because Final Fantasy VII, the materia system is.
Yeah, there's a materia system.
And while we have everyone here, I am planning to like play this off schedule, offline too, like in between. Just because, like, same thing with Pentiment and like whatnot. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. Maybe I don't know how.
It should move. It should move.
Yeah.
It should keep moving pretty well.
I'll give it a couple streams and see if people are sleeping during it. If people are sleeping during it, I'll just move off schedule. Save it for their bedtime.
All right. Well, happy holiday weekend. Happy Juneteenth and all that.
Happy Juneteenth. Happy Pride Month.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm wearing. I have the. Wait. Can they see? I have the Pride Month.
Yeah, we see it. They see it.
See the whole thing?
They see it. The whole thing. Well, now there you go. They see the whole thing.
The whole thing.
That's Rain's hand on the other side of the room. Yes.
Happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride Month. I'm sacrificing for Pride Month. This digs in like on the sleeve, but also
I'm looking forward to seeing the marks on your arm later.
Crisscrossy things, the marks on my arm. It's really funny.
There are marks on your arm?
There will be because
it's like tight.
It's tight. Like it's
nice. There you go.
Like this obviously leaves a mark because like the part that's holding it on because it has to not slide off.
Arm reveal.
Arm reveal. That's right. And you've seen my arm before. I've waved many times.
So Yuna's been attacked, kidnapped?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the all-bed blitzball team kidnapped her.
I'm so long it wraps around the whole room. That's
Because they
right.
wanted to coerce the Besaid Oryx into losing, a team that has literally never won.
Huh.
Absolutely not, Popeye. Oh, you mean after I take off the thing with the marks? Okay, maybe. Except I don't want to have one of those now. Absolutely never. I say absolutely never, but if I was like starving and about to lose my house, I would
sure.
If that was the option, I would make one. Like
when we're called to hard decisions, we'll make hard decisions. But
yes. If there's a different option, I would rather not. But if push comes to shove and I desperately need it, I would do it. Let's be real here. I think most of us would.
I own this side of the screen.
Just a quiet little I had to butt in after he said that. I'm sorry, guys. It's very important. It's all destroyed all the time, except when my hand shows up.
Probably should be right, but you're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to be all the way over here.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I clip.
You're
yeah.
fine. You're good. running around the whole island. How long your arm is? This is long. Yeah.
No, I think the point was that I'm sitting next to you, but my arm is over here.
These robots suck. Like, not even sucking like hard.
I feel like, are you attacking two different ones at different times? Or?
I am.
No, you haven't. Okay, good. That's right. My arm is the longest arm. My arm is definitely the longest arm in this room, and not the shortest, because I am about a foot shorter than each of these people. Not actual full foot, but it feels like it sometimes.
I feel like
you're looking at
I feel
my
like
arm.
Boses might have
What's
a
up
longer
with these
arm than me.
guys? I have no idea. Did these guys just regenerate?
Because you're taller than me, right? I think you got an inch on me at
I'm
least.
6'2", and
Yeah, I'm like 6'1".
I'm just over here with my 5'6", which again, slightly above average for a woman, but compared to the giants that I hang out with.
Long arm of the law, no.
I love how loud Bose's controller is. It's like.
the room's quiet.
I always marvel like when I watch streams how I can hear some players like controllers. So because I watch a lot of speedruns.
Yeah.
And speedrunner streams, and they always have like super loud controllers for some reason.
Honestly, I don't know about you, Boses. Instead of looking for the Dorito, the easiest way for me to remember who it is to look for the purple in the bottom right.
I always look at the turn cards.
Oh, that also works. I swap between both of them, usually.
I would like the Doritos be bigger, to be honest.
I love how Lulu just fucking devastates something.
Lulu is a terrifying monster.
Titus and Kamari are just like tag teaming, like 3 or 4 hits and we'll get this thing down. It's like Lulu's like, why don't you just fucking one-shot it, you cowards? Do you need for me to make more deeply cutting insights into your characters?
With some excellent defense, folks.
Wait.
Score is tied.
Yeah, Destroyer is kind of getting in the way. Hold on.
Destroyer, you're in the way.
Sorry.
You're it doesn't call the foul. Black is taking a real beating out there. I don't think it made it any better.
He won't
Try,
last.
guys.
Waka's
He's
always
too
like
tall.
There you go.
Ouch. Let's go.
You'll be fine.
I do enjoy that, like, despite the fact that they have literally never won a game, they're actually putting effort into throwing the match.
Yeah. Give it their all, you know.
In their situation, if I was on a team that had never won a game and nothing had changed,
You just keep playing
people
like
told me to
normal.
throw the match, you'd be like, oh, well, that's not really a thing, is it? I'll just play.
Just play normally, it'll be fine. Oh, well.
They got a Metal Gear?
Yeah.
But do they have a weapon to surpass it?
That's true, no one has air bubbles.
I think certain people have learned how to breathe underwater.
Any Blitzball player. 100% of the Blitzball players.
I think Titus, Waka, and Riku can just breathe underwater.
And all the other Blitzball players.
And all, yeah, and then
Shadow Moses. Seymour's got chest hair?
But you didn't notice?
Jesus.
It really wasn't on
that
his chest.
hair
It
is
was
like
his-
a mind of its own.
It was on like his belly. The chest was tattoos.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Fair.
There was no chest hair. He had no chest hair. He had like belly hair.
Why skips a move?
Wait, it does?
It's a defend button basically.
Oh.
I used to.
Neither
didn't know-
did I.
I knew there was a defend button because I used it for cycling my characters when I was trying to level everyone at the same time without a speed up button.
And
So-
I can't switch out my character.
No, because you only
You
have the
only
three
have
with you.
3.
Well, see what his weakness is. See what we're doing here. See what we're working with.
The lightning.
Lightning. And don't use any other element. You could use Oh, that's no.
So you can use Lancet as a self heal. You don't need it right now.
But Lancet, you could use that anytime, right?
Yeah.
Might as well use it now just to
learn the attack.
Well, I don't know
see
that
if there's
it
an
will
attack.
Well, probably not. From
Probably
Mach,
not, but yeah. I mean, it's not.
You
like
don't find
there's-
out if you don't try.
Right. No. Oh, now he can't use any magic.
And
That's fine.
He can't use any spells that he doesn't know.
Right. He doesn't know any spells. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes. Usually, if it's a machine, it's weak to lightning. Trigger command. Those are the ones where it's like
Crane.
where if there's a special thing for the field, it's usually for bosses. You can do something with it. Remember, the pincer attack was a trigger command.
Sure.
Typically, these are always the right thing to
Yes,
do.
if there's a trigger command, you probably want to do it.
I'm just confused because lightning was the way to hurt it last time, and now it's a way of healing it. It absorbs it, or is that the crane?
That's the crane.
The crane is healed by lightning. The crane that you were using, not attack.
Okay. It's interesting that the crane has its own
It's probably
Stats.
Yes.
Agreed.
It's out of power, so I think that's why they're saying lightning heals it.
So I should like.
And I'll observe something else about the crane the next time you look at its stat block.
Let's attack. That's a good attack.
Blitzball rush. Ow, rude. Oh my god.
It's like the thing in the batting cage, the pitching machine in the batting cage.
I should probably not. Well, she's the only one that can do
I say
this.
I'm playing as the baseball guy now, whose name I'm forgetting.
Well, you said another thing about so the other elements don't do any damage. Is that what you're trying to tell him? There we go. He's awake. It's awake now.
Oh, she's powering it on.
Yeah.
2 shots. I can do this.
Other.
Use crane.
Okay. That.
Yes.
Come on, move.
Well, he said 2 shots, so there was.
No, I said 2 shots because I took 2 shots. Well, why didn't it go on?
It didn't start moving. It kind of like shifted and then stopped again. So you need more power, basically.
That was her. Damn. Okay.
Well, no, I think it's just it might be number of shots. Just remember to keep her alive.
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, Lulu's HP is making me a little nervous.
Yeah.
However, she isn't the one who should heal herself.
No, she should.
She has a more important job.
She's the only one who can do this job. Make her do her job, and someone else can heal her.
Yes. Okay.
Like I see Titus will get a turn.
Right. So he'll be.
I keep not pointing out the thing about its hit points.
Crane seems to respond, but it's not moving yet. Is it alive now?
Okay.
So Titus now
Should
can.
I try to heal her, or should I do the crane?
I would heal just in case, because it's going to be the boss's turn next, and you can just use another. You can use another lightning on it just in case. Next time you use lightning on her, yeah, that's why, just in case.
She would have lived, but
Yeah.
it was still good. You actually got a lot of fucking gauge for it.
Yes.
And I can't do the thing because I'm like close to the crane.
Right. Only Titus can do it.
Yeah.
So, Destroyer wanted to tell you something about the stats. Next time you looked at it.
So that number 65535 is max short. That is the maximum number you can get out of 2 bites.
Nice. The exact number. Nice.
There's max unsigned short.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on, move.
Nope.
There's also the maximum number of ports in the Ethernet protocol.
Lulu, use a thunder spell on it.
We have been.
I've done it two times.
Might be 3.
That's ridiculous.
Use Thunder again.
What if I didn't have MP?
You would have to do
Well,
this
then
the hard way.
you would have done it wrong and you would die.
Yeah.
There, it's moving now. See, now he can probably use it once you get to it. Yeah.
Lightning the Queen. The
There it
Cars
goes.
reference. Nice. All right. Good job.
Okay, bye. So it only
He's
had...
better at the crane game than I am.
He is.
Hey. No.
I just threw it in the ocean. Bye. Yeah, so you just murdered it. It has like no HP left, basically. Yeah.
You did.
So you don't need
80-ish% of its health.
You don't need MP. You could have just done 6,000 damage to it straight up.
Yeah.
So it would still be doable. It's just harder without the crane.
I think it's high 70s%.
Okay.
46 to 60. Oh, I
She's just chilling there.
I was mostly just waiting for you.
A harpoon for Kamari.
I have a lot of money.
You don't. You need
Comparatively.
You need 9,000 to give to that
I
guy.
hope you hurt them.
To get to who?
To give to Tingle.
Waka.
To Tingle.
Sorry, to Tingle, yes.
But then I'm set for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
With Tingle. But you
I have
won't-
like 5,000 already.
No, you don't.
You're essentially maxing out his
There
discount.
were these all beds
Yes.
that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Is this the time?
Sin
Should
came
you,
up
like,
near
tell people
us.
that you're okay?
I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
The only person we know is Riku.
I don't speak
know.
Caesar cipher.
They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother.
I mean, that didn't have to mean
He
that. It could have been a
became
married uncle.
after my
like he
mother
married
married.
into the family.
But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're
Could have
worried
also
he
been a
was-
familial friend, uncle, like someone
Right.
Tell
you're
Waka
close with.
about Yuna's
Yeah.
lineage.
Like, there's a lot of
The thing about
things that could have
Waka,
been that
he
weren't.
never had
She
much
is an
love for
Albed.
the Albed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh,
He's ready. He always does that jog in place whenever he's like.
Oh, Lulu's letting him know.
Just sending the signal.
Was that a blizzard? That was probably a blizzard, right? Look like a blizzard, if anything.
Probably. No, we can play for real now, and they still lose.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
Now you're playing Blitzball.
Maybe there's
Are
only
you?
one mandatory Blitzball match.
Or maybe it's not. Maybe you don't.
I thought you actually played
Yeah, I
this
thought you
match.
did. I think you played something in this match.
He shoots.
Woo, we win!
Yeah.
Their first ever win for all of time.
We did it! We're in the finals!
How? How are we in the finals?
Yeah, they won their first ever game and they're in the finals.
Right?
if it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
A little.
Tell me about how the back zipper works.
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
I get why that matters.
I do not.
That's okay. I don't think you're supposed to yet.
You're not. Always.
Yes. And honestly, if you want to make sure they win, you could reload if you fail.
Is this a big deal? Is this gonna be a big deal?
You're about to go into the Blitzball.
The Blitzball.
Blitzball.
Which means if you're gonna do stat shit, you should save right after you do your stat shit so you don't think that.
Yes.
Yeah. HP increased by 200. Finally, she has
Yeah.
more than 300 something HP.
Yes.
She's still a glass cannon.
Early game, the hit point increases are dramatic.
Yeah. Yeah, you only want to go up one there, remember? Because you just need to get that and come back down.
Yes.
It's It's actually the same amount of sphere points either way.
No, because you still have to do 1, 2 to get up, and then 1 to get back.
You're right.
Yeah.
I can move over.
Yeah.
I guess because I've already cleared out that spot.
Yeah.
So now I'm just waiting for level 3.
You have one move you can learn. Because you can go up right now.
Oh, yes.
I mean, you can't move there anymore, but you can learn an ability. You learn haste. It makes you speedier.
Oh, there's a spell.
Yeah, that's a great spell.
It just makes you skip moves.
It makes you go faster.
It makes your turns happen faster.
Yeah.
We decided
That way, we want to go to H, I think, first. You wanted to get to the... Did we want to get... Yeah, we wanted to get to the end. Because remember, when you go back over it, you can move 4 every 1 move. So it's not as big a deal to go back for that much. That's it.
Go save.
Yeah, Kimahri just kind of runs around in a circle in his sphere grid until you get unlocks, basically.
And yeah, where do you get the unlocks?
They're just
Random.
progressive.
They'll happen.
Yeah. They'll happen later.
The game starts
When
in
you
a few
unlock
minutes.
it on one grid,
You
it
sure
unlocks it
you
on all of
okay?
them, right? Because it's just a shared grid.
We're playing the Gores too.
I think
I
so.
think that's correct.
Let's go, goers.
No, he's not playing.
He's out.
They broke his rib, apparently. I don't know, actually.
Yeah, but like it's one of those weird like 8-hour rib breaks. He's gonna he's gonna be fine right after the match.
As soon as the match is over, he'll be okay.
Are you okay?
All this because of me.
Maybe she uses cure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so
That's the
sorry.
explanation, right?
The story's not gonna tell us that, but we can choose to believe it.
That's what I choose to believe.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Yeah, we all like that.
Don't
Hey, stop being racist, all right?
I feel like I'm more concerned about the victim blaming right now.
Yeah.
Like, you could say some idiot, some whatever. It's the how could you let some anything kidnap you? Like,
Fair enough.
Excuse you.
Yeah.
But also, racism is bad. Racism is very bad.
You got on record.
That's right. Just want to make sure everyone knows racism bad.
Oh, I was like,
What is this?
Closest save point to the Blitzball match.
I truly appreciate that we already have 32 saves. Makes me
Hey,
happy.
they made it easy to do that.
Yeah. I think up, forward.
Yeah, I think you go north.
Oh? Oh.
All right, well.
Maybe talk to people in the room?
I guess we just die.
Maybe talk to people in the room. Oh, maybe you have to talk to whoever. You want to
No,
go over
of
the rules?
No, you don't.
no
know.
need. I got it.
All right.
How do you start?
Talk to other people? There you go.
All right, Waka. Tell me to go to the Blitz match so I can go to the Blitz match.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups.
You can do a little warm-up.
Ready?
You can do a little bit of like the jumping and the run. I guess the fight was a warm-up.
So, Bozos, I'm going to tell you one thing to help you with your Blitzball match.
Please.
Hit X anytime.
I got something
Spam
to tell
it.
you
Either
boys.
there's no penalty for spamming it.
There's no penalty
After
for
this game,
using the button. It just
I'm
stops
retiring.
playing, gives you what your options are.
Like it
So
pauses
don't
everything.
spam it because it's not helpful, but don't be shy
Win or
about
lose.
using it to see what your options
Quitting
are.
Blitzball.
He seems
But you
really
know,
happy about quitting Blitzball.
Since we're here, we might as well win.
Also, my rib is really broken.
But I'm standing here just fine.
Might puncture a lung. Really can't play in this match and don't just want a nap.
I'm warming the bench.
2-game tournament.
He's taking my place.
It was 3 games. We were seated.
All right,
It was
boys, let's win this
three
one.
levels.
Let's make the goers goners.
Oh, he had that locked in.
Yeah, he's been wanting to say that for weeks.
Right? He's ready for this.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh. Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
She kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah, that's what
I
happened.
guess, yeah.
You
Were they a
really
thing?
gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
We will neither confirm nor deny. The game will tell
That's
you.
a story that will be revealed to you.
Yes, the game will tell you everything to do.
Whatever is the nature of their relationship.
Seed
Yes.
has implanted.
Whatever the nature of the relationship is, it will be explained.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes.
I feel like there are some things that this game dangles and then never explains, like the fact that his ribs are just magically healed later.
Yeah.
But like the
And I will make fun of all of them.
but the big important story beats they will explain.
But who
It's pretty
could
good
have
about it.
imagined?
I can't remember any off the top of my head that they just let go forever. Like that's whatever. No, it doesn't matter anymore.
Going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history
That was
in
actually
the
the draft.
making,
Hey, look,
Bubba.
there he is.
Oh,
Found him.
he's not 1,000 years old.
I'm 35.
That man is not 35. Although, in fairness,
That looks like the Trump parade. Very empty. Joke.
I mean, in fairness, for the finals, yeah, that's bad.
Also, that looks like. Yeah, it
It's
looks
like Pokemon Scarlet
yes, I
Violet
was thinking
here.
that. That's exactly what I was thinking. 35 is 120 in anime years.
It's just like the 2-frame animations.
Yeah, Hinokini, I thought no younger than 50. Like, minimum age was 50 in my brain. Like, it could have, I would have accepted slightly older, in fact. I would have been like, I believe it. I have seen 65-year-olds that look younger than this man. Not a lot of them, but some.
They're already going at it,
okay.
folks.
Where are?
Yeah, the goers are shit.
Yeah,
You're
they're
sorry, sir.
awful.
Luncheon?
They deserve to lose.
Yes.
Make it happen.
I will.
So it's you're
Never
not
played
gonna
this before. I don't know what the rules are, but I will.
you're not gonna do it this time because
It's
no,
shitty underwater basketball.
No, the one the thing I'm about to say is I'm saying you're not gonna do the thing I'm about to say this time, but I saw somebody do a trick where
Hit X.
hit X. So the whole thing is frozen. You can kind of figure out. So
Break means break through someone in front of you.
So yeah, you can go towards one of your guys. Is that your guys or no? It's the enemies.
Yeah, you break through the enemies, and their hit points are a big determining factor.
Yeah, so you probably want to go to the
How do I
weaker
know
one.
what they're-
Look at there. Look top right. You have Grav is 2-7 and has 8 attack
So
and 8
I'm
block.
Levy at 98.
You're Levy, yes.
And there's Grav and Abus in front of me.
Yeah.
And I have to determine which one to go
This
for.
this break is gonna fail, I think, either way.
But I would go to-
you
So
will
I would
reduce some
say
hit points.
I would go to
Abus,
Abus is what I would go
they're
with.
318 versus 70 yen. But I only.
And well, endurance, something, attack and block are the other ones.
I think it's hit points you'll be affecting here. I think you will reduce Abus's hit points.
which you probably want to do to make him less effective later.
Sure.
Oh, so you can also just spend 10 HP to pass instead, because your pass is 10, which is really good.
So, and if you pass, you'll go into their block stat instead, I believe.
Yes, which is, and you definitely want
And
to
Abus
pass.
has a 1 block.
Yeah, so you want to go pass, I think. Yeah, there you go. So you use 10 there.
Yeah, they got past you because they broke your endurance, I believe.
Yeah. No, it's really
Blitzball's
bad.
a pain in the ass.
This is nothing like I expected.
No, it's not great.
Okay.
You don't get to control
Oh,
basically
I
anything.
can pause at any time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So you can choose to like confront somebody before you get like drawn in with their friends.
Yeah.
So I probably shouldn't go against that.
I think if you don't, what happens if you don't break? If you do no break, then it's. Oh, then you just pass it. Yeah. You can pass it to whoever. I would pass it probably to Titus. All of your characters have awful stats because that's why they're bad.
Okay.
Honestly, you could probably shoot at this point.
He's got 2 defenders here.
Oh yeah, you can't shoot them.
Yeah, unfortunately, And so you could break past Balgurda.
Why Balgurda and not?
Because he's got a shit ton of block. If you break past him,
yeah.
you can take the shot.
Yeah, so break to Balgurda and then shoot.
Yeah, and you had the endurance to do it.
Yeah. Block.
So this is actually a decent shot, but the distance is really
Yeah, the distance was far. It was the problem. I don't know that you can X when it's not when you don't have the ball, because you can't make any decisions this way.
How do I get it back?
You got a ball. They did.
Oh. So I want to choose more.
I don't know that there's anything you can necessarily do here, because I think
There's an RNG element.
Yeah.
Like 9 attack versus 7 endurance is possible, but it's not good odds.
Yeah, but there's not much you can do anyway.
So no break or a break the ball.
I would.
Play Balgurda is a problem.
Yeah.
It's a problem. Too late. Alright.
That's okay.
I'll pass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't quite make it. That's okay. Don't worry, it's not getting past all of you. Apparently it might.
Yeah.
Oh, so sometimes the block you just miss sometimes, I think. The block entirely.
Literally pass through a whole team.
Yeah. I like how your other team just doesn't seem to... No break, and they're just gonna go for the pass.
A really bad pass, too.
Oh, they dropped it. Yeah, Titus.
How does it drop in water?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
You got three on you.
Shoot, right?
You
through one of them and shoot? Or like there.
You're gonna fail no matter what you do.
So if you have to break from the top down, it looks like maybe.
Yeah.
So if you try to break, to grab, you're gonna be breaking through both Balgurda and grab, because look, the attacks are lighting up as you go.
Can't you see no break and shoot?
No, because you have
You'll fail.
17 block on it from your shoot.
Where do you see the 17?
There's 6.
Like add all the blocks together.
Add all them together, plus the goalie. I think you're gonna fail no matter what you do at this point, but yeah, that's probably your best bet. Yeah, that was your best option.
Yeah, agreed. You're still.
Yeah, it didn't fully block it though. You have it. No.
But like with the 8 catch on the goalie.
Yeah. You gotta be real close, and you have to break through enough of them. Yeah, Blitzball is awful until you get the character that just bashes through everything, and then it's great. Then you just sweep through.
We'll probably take the ball here.
Unless you miss them all.
Yeah.
Unless you miss them all.
This is the second time everyone's...
That's wild. Why can't we... Why does this keep happening to us?
Because the Sadorics are terrible.
That's fair. I think I did retry this until I won.
You can absolutely win this.
Yes, for sure. It's just, you have to be careful with it. It's very finicky to win.
It's kind of nuts that of such an action-y portion of the game, they decided to turn it into this.
You actually could break through him.
Yeah, you can break through easily.
Yeah. And then you can
pass.
Yeah, definitely pass, not shoot, because you're not. Dribbles keep going.
You keep playing.
Yeah, you keep playing with him actually, so you could do that.
He's not bad.
Yeah, you could do that actually if you wanted. And then just go.
So this guy has to turn around, but now you've got 2 on you.
Yeah, I think break 1.
Can't afford to break 2.
Yeah, absolutely not. 1 you might be able to do. You cannot do 2.
I'm confused. I only see 1. How do you know what's on top? Like it's Baldur. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is choosing 1 or is this choosing 2?
That's choosing 2 because look, the attack is lit up on both of them. And if you go up 1, then because the block for, yeah. I didn't remember any of this. It's like slowly coming back to me as I watch you play. Okay, you didn't. It was a long shot to make that one.
I should have not done those shots.
No, that's actually normal.
Yeah, Blitzball, you don't. Halftime! It's okay, you can still come back in the second round.
The goers are just playing.
So I was watching somebody, like a little thing that told you, so they level up and they get better as they level up also.
This is my team?
This is your team is improving here.
Zone defense, boys.
I don't know about the other guys might also be upgrading, but no, I was watching somebody play it and they were like, this is a great way to win, and they got one goal and then somehow got their character like locked in the behind the goal and just waited for the time to run out.
Sure. Yeah. They're crazy.
And that's how they beat all the Blitzball matches.
Done.
Yeah, I don't think you have.
Done. Whatever.
Setting marks is like just telling them which other player to follow, basically. Setting techniques, I don't know that you have any yet.
Blitz off. This is going to be a fail, both of them.
If you do both, so I don't think it always does your full endurance versus their full attack. Like, I think there was one time you broke and it did like 3 or 4 less damage than their attack, so there is some RNG involved. If you want any shot, you have to break at 1 and then pass. Because shooting's absolutely not a shot, but... Alright. That was your only chance at anything, is the problem. I also think you really don't have to win this. I think you just get some bonus. Like, do you remember what you get if you win?
It's probably no big deal.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you don't have to win. I just want a friggin' answer on
Nacor, don't. None of it. It's all bullshit. It's all nonsense.
Oh my god, these people keep saying like how to win. I just want the answer of what you get. Oh, so if you can get the ball to Titus, he can use the jet shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm close to here.
The trouble is he gets swarmed so fast.
Yeah.
So
I think only one break for sure. You can't do absolutely not. I forget how to do. Oh, maybe you. I don't know that you added Jack Shot to his techniques.
Oh, then you got Sphere Shot.
Yeah, you didn't add Jack Shot to it.
I mean, Sphere Shot isn't bad.
Yeah. So if you didn't spam, you would have seen that you could have chosen not a normal shot for the shoot.
I would say Sphere Shot had a shot there.
Yeah.
It's RNG based, like it does like a weird RNG thingy. Strength Sphere. That is actually not bad. Missable, but not bad.
They are jumping underwater. It's all nonsense. Go shoot! You're right here.
Oh, you get a strength sphere. That's just like a
shoot
just,
and then
use Sphere Shot.
Use Sphere Shot. Look how much you went up there. I don't think that's enough still, but
yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The fans are getting impatient.
They interrupted my
action.
Score.
They did.
The Auroch spirits are fading quickly.
The fans don't like how low your hit points went. They're calling for some action.
Home run!
No.
Home run!
Where the hell?
The fans are going wild.
So I lost.
No, it's still going. They're calling for Waka, I think.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka.
I was in the middle of a score. That's.
Night Stash.
Night Stash.
Night Stash. Thank you for sticking around. We're gonna be doing more of this in the future. I hope the pizza turned out well. I hope that you get your pizza oven soon.
Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
Night Stash. Keep Clarky on the pats on the butt.
Butt pats from all of us.
That's right.
From all of us.
Celebrate Butt Day, because this is a butt game.
It is, but
it is a butt game.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out.
So the game's over?
But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
They interrupted my move. Okay, we lost.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
Wild for Waka.
That's right.
Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
He's only got 3 crushed ribs.
Yeah. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
That other player was doing so bad. Okay. So do I finish my move? Or...
No.
No. Fuck your move. I took steroids, guys. I'm back.
The physics of doing anything underwater means that every action has to be conducted like it's 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Oh, he's gonna absolutely succeed at this pass. There's no.
Why are you going? What are you? Oh, sorry, the other way. Okay.
I don't think I can do that, Waka. See what you did there, Popeye? Fumble! So I would pass right now. Too late.
I've been hitting the button too.
Hang on. I see another play.
He was spamming too much.
Hang on. I'm thinking. So you've got near the goal one Dorito who looks like they might be able to, if you can like get the menu up real fast, have an unfettered shot.
He's not gonna get it to him.
If he breaks to
He
the
can't
first
break.
guy
He's
and
already
gets...
spammed accidentally. He clicked no break.
Oh, well that's a problem.
Also, he's not gonna break the first guy anyway because he has 8 endurance and the other guy has 10 attack.
RNG would
That's true.
let
RNG
that
would have a
happen
chance,
once in a while.
Anyway, you might as well pass at this point. There's no point. Pass to the Dorito next to you.
You have a shot with a pass.
Yeah, there's a chance.
The problem with the pass is that the
Yes,
the
to
pass
Waka.
degrades over time. Yeah, Walk is a great choice.
Nope. RNG said no.
All right, you might get the ball here.
He did. He has no shoot. Oh, that's awful.
Well, he can pass to somebody who does.
Yeah.
So I see an unfettered person
He has
toward
to
the
break,
center.
or he has to break one.
Yeah, so break the first. Oh,
They've
this
somehow
is
gotten
rough.
better. They've gotten it significantly better.
Yeah, this sucks.
I don't think you're winning. It's fine. Just don't think about it too hard and just go. We have.
You might manage the pass back to the unfair person that you just want to menu real fast.
You don't. You have 6 seconds left. It doesn't matter. It's over.
I can do this.
He doesn't have the ball.
I can do this.
He doesn't have the ball. There. Because time still goes while the ball is passing and stuff.
I hated that.
So they also.
That sucked.
It's bad.
The Aurochs may have lost the game.
Blitzball sucks.
No one likes Blitzball.
Like,
if you cared, we could get you to win that.
Yes, but
it would take a lot of effort.
There's a strength thing.
No, the Hinokami looked it up. The reward is a strength sphere, and that's it. You remember how we had the MP sphere that we just placed it, and there was it's just a sphere for the sphere grid that raises just strength by like 4.
Like it's nice.
Yeah, they put you in basically a little game to start, which is.
I think I can live without it.
You can absolutely live with it.
It's
You'll
winnable.
be
It's
fine.
just really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, but I agree. It should have. The first game should have been something that players can win, and then they ramp it up.
Yeah.
Like it's winnable. It's just people have entire strategy guides on beating the first thing.
Is he dying?
No, he's just upset.
He's just taking forever.
Also fishies.
How did Sahagin even get in here?
What's the security for this water sport religion?
They can only move in water. How did they get here?
Unclear. This is kind of just a press X kind of moment. Yeah, they're not very strong. No, Hinokami's right. If you ever want to actually go for the Blitzball like final reward, you just have to get to the point in the game where you can recruit that specific character, and then he just autopilots to victory.
He
Basically,
truly is auto win.
Wonderful.
yeah. So if you get to that point and you're like, yo, I want this thing because it gives me a really, really good item, we can be like, when you get to that point in the game, we'll just tell you where to go. You'll get the guy, and you just spend like 30 minutes just autopiloting through every Blitzball match.
Sure. Well, can I go like back in time and do this?
No,
one
not
again?
not this one, but this one doesn't matter
But
in
also,
terms
who
of that.
cares?
Yeah. I mean, I think there might be like. Oh god, I forgot you. Just keep coming.
No, I more meant, Rain, please look at the background.
It reminds me of Griffey, the crowd, or like Star Wars Phantom Menace, that crowd.
We were talking about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
That's exactly how people
The fucking
move.
2-frame animations were so bad.
I'm like, how? Which, again, is not to say I did not love the crap out of playing that game.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
But I'm gonna make fun of those animations.
Yeah, but also, like, Game Freak got a lot of money for doing that game, and I don't feel that I don't know that the product that they produced was commensurate to the amount of money they got from it.
Absolutely not.
As a capitalist, you have to respect it, but
Yeah.
as a consumer, I am disappointed.
Where are they coming from?
Unclear! Don't get how they're getting here.
Hey, it's a hit. Someone let them in. Someone just like dumped a bunch of fish in
Oh,
the
good.
sphere.
Titus can use Titus attack is only a one enemy attack, so it doesn't really matter.
Does the thing last?
Oh my god!
Turns. The overstrike over.
But
Sadly, Hinokami is right.
And sadly, I will not do that. Because every time they put out a Pokemon game, I'll be like, hello.
Well, hold on.
I have a breaking point. I haven't reached it yet.
Yeah, I haven't quite reached it. Because the overall game has been fun enough still.
I think if I hadn't been playing with you, I would have reached the breaking point there. You know, having someone to play it with made it more fun for you.
All that killing.
You got a lot of power spheres there.
What's
I
happening?
know what you're saying is correct. I'm just saying they're walking a dangerous precipice. They're getting close.
he can still combine though, but alright.
What the hell is that?
Some enemy.
Whatever has sword will slash. Oh.
You see, his arm's fine.
He's got an arm. The arm's out. The arm is out, everybody.
This is how
this
you know.
This is not a drill. The arm is out.
I usually use this arm for drinking.
1% of my power. Sure.
That sounds like a French. Oh, he's dead.
Arms out for Harambe.
That's great.
Is Harambe one of the summons?
Oh, that'd be great.
Auron. So, Auron. So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
The guardian.
His eye seems like it seems up too much.
Yeah.
It's not even the fact the glasses are down. It's like his actual eyeball is in an awkward position.
I can't attack you. You're flying.
It's fine.
Is it fine?
Get some speed.
Sword plays well.
Get some speed from him. I'll take that, thanks.
Oh.
Your health is also a
little low.
A little icky.
But Waka's the only one who can truly do great.
Waka has a job here. I would actually...
Are you thinking blind shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. It all worked out.
Sonic boom.
Ow.
Oh dear. Oh, that's not looking good.
You only have one potion left.
Time to consider high potions.
It's 1,000 HP, so just give it to the one that has the most max health, so Waka would get that one.
Waka.
You can use a potion on Tidus, probably. And this is why we're like, you're going to be buying potions. At least until you... Because high potions are a massive waste right now for a lot of your people, so it's...
We'll also have Yuna a lot of the time who can do the healing without...
Yeah, you just don't have her right now.
How much? I don't know how much health there is.
Nope, we don't.
I could... If I'm able to hit him with the sword, I should just do the sword play.
I think overdrives will always hit. Right? It feels weird. It would be weird if there was a limit break that didn't hit, right?
Nice. It's to the point that Tidus is also with 10 hit points.
Yep.
And he's definitely dead now.
Yep.
Dead. You can Phoenix down him. Oh, it just gives you a random element, basically, that it's using, but also more damage because... And it's also... It's not relevant because it's not going to be that much AP, but just... In most Final Fantasy games, if somebody is dead, they do not get experience for the fight.
Slops and balls.
So in this case, Tidus will not get the experience for this fight. So, but again, it's not particularly relevant. It matters more when in other Final Fantasy games, I think.
No one's gonna get the experience if you die.
It's fair, so you might as well just see element reel, see what happens.
Heal who?
I said use element reels like you were going to.
I was...
Or use a dark attack and make him miss.
I have no idea. I'm gonna try this and see what the fuck?
Spin the reel.
Ow.
No. Probably still a good amount of damage though. You killed it. That's all that matters.
Huh. It was most certainly damage.
Yes.
Some of the damage of all time.
That was weird.
Yeah, see, I just didn't get anything, but that's okay. Hey, you got a water ball. Do we not already have one of those?
No. Maybe it has better
Hey,
stats.
give me a break.
They didn't have stats.
This is impressive.
Oh, could it have more? It could have better techniques.
You could have like strength plus or something.
Yeah. Seymour.
Okay, chest hair.
I would like
No
to
chest
see
hair,
more
only
butts.
stomach hair. His chest is clean
What
shaven and
is that,
tattooed.
though?
Yeah,
Are those scars?
No,
It's
they're
almost
tattoos.
like fur.
Yeah.
Where are you asking? The thing on his chest is tattoos, clearly.
There's like some kind of thing
beneath the
going down.
tattoos where normal people don't have fur. He has fur.
Oh, that's his Aeon, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Right?
I did one of those weird sphere trial things and I got this. Oh, you just have Frank?
And Daryl. What is happening?
He has a weird summon.
This is some blood shit.
It's like, nope. The power of summons.
Frankenstein.
He's crying blood.
Yeah, this is some.
I'd do that.
This is some From Software shit. I am God of the New World. Wait, so he was helping us, or
Yeah,
hurt?
he was killing all the bad guys. Isn't he the summoner that works with whoever that super important dude was? That came off the boat.
Captain?
Oh, Maester Micah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you heal up first?
So Maester Seymour is like a
Yuna needs me
subordinate.
with
to
her
Maester
now.
Micah.
I can't be lying
So you
around.
assume Maester Micah has an even better summon. Probably
Yeah,
not,
but
you assume.
I think Maester
Come on,
Micah
look
is
sharp.
like the highest ranking member of the church.
The Blitz
So
season
they're not all
just started.
summoners.
Don't make those faces, yeah?
Yeah, I think Seymour being a summoner is unusual.
Okay, so it's just kind of like a also there thing.
What's that?
It's the ball.
I think
See
Seymour
ya,
just like
boys.
became a maester instead of completing the pilgrimage.
Doggo. Who's
You
the
be
Oh,
good.
he's just a doggo. He's just a doggo.
That's not a normal dog.
That's the same as the dog we
I
tried to
can't
pet
hear
earlier.
you. Captain!
It's a doggo. Yeah, we are really close.
We're so close to
so
that thing.
close.
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka.
Sir.
Good to have you with us.
Waka waka waka.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Yeah, this is the right background.
Oh, this is the place.
This is the place.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour.
Thanks, Seymour.
That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon.
Good.
It was so powerful.
Seems that way.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault!
Is it?
Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira,
I mean, that
not
was-
being able to go back to Xanark, and everything!
He was 17 and
telling
he
you,
got
it's all
transported
your
1,000 years
fault.
into the future. I understand.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
He didn't cause it though.
He's involved. He
Yeah.
clearly knew what was going on.
I guess.
You okay there, Micah?
Who are you anyway?
Sir Orin.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
Yep.
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing
Why?
impossible about it.
We literally
Jack,
established your father knew
Braska,
him
and
too.
I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago,
Defeated as in
Then I went
pushed
to
back for
Xanark
a while.
where I watched over you.
I just teleported through time a couple times. Don't worry
so
about
that
it.
one day I could bring you to Spira.
So it is his fault that he's here.
Why did it have to be
Kinda.
me?
He specifically
asked
did
me
it to. Oh, Jack. Thanks, Jack. He specifically
he
just
alive?
said I did it so that I could bring you to Spira.
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
So Dad's alive and
It is. Sin is Jecht.
What? Is that like a?
No, that's ridiculous.
Just
No
stay
way.
sensitive.
I don't believe you.
What? Oh yeah.
But it is
no,
the
it shouldn't be.
truth. You'll see for yourself. with me.
Father?
Thank you.
If I say
No,
no,
I made sure the soundboard was not.
Every story must have an ending.
Thank you.
I don't care about your stories.
On the way here, I
I
was telling
see.
Green, I really hope nobody
Sorry you feel that way.
Father soundbite before you
Fine
know.
then.
Checked it.
Come or don't come, it's your decision.
He's trying so hard.
Well, I knew Jack was my father.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you didn't know he
supposed
was
to say.
Sin.
Yeah.
You tell me it's my
When he,
decision.
when he said
But I don't have a choice, do
sin, and you were like, and you
You're
said
the only one
something
who can tell me
about
what's going on
Father. I
anyways.
was sitting
I
here
have to
like,
go with you.
don't
I
make
have
any
to.
facial expressions, don't say anything. I was like, just pretend I didn't hear that. It's
I
fine.
thought sin was the thing before
Irritating.
Jack.
I know.
They will clarify what happened, but currently sin
Or
is
are you
Jekt.
afraid?
And Jekt is sin.
Hey there, Coop.
So currently they are, but they will clarify exactly what's going on. Because obviously Jekt was human at some point.
This whole like storytelling is always just confusing you, and we'll explain it later. Just constantly.
Will I ever go home?
Yeah, I also don't remember it
Back
being
to
so
Xanarkand?
early. I was like, we're gonna have to keep
That's
this
up to
quiet for
Jekt.
weeks until we get to it. Nope, it's today.
But I guess I don't even understand why
I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
it's such a big reveal.
Because the great evil is his father suddenly. His father is the great evil.
But I thought
It feels like there should be something back there. I don't know if there is, but it feels like there should be.
it's just
There's not. That's
from my memory of
Oh.
a couple hours ago was just several chests. Was okay. We're
Magic.
starting off. Jekt is around. Sin is around. Sin sends you to the future. Samurai Jack. 1,000 years.
Yeah, Coop also thought that we all were like, wait, the reveal's this early. All of us were so confused just now.
Also, I guess I'm more kind of confused because Sin is like this supernatural
yeah.
being.
Yes.
And Jekt is just a dad.
They will explain why and how and what the hell just happened. But it's not. It'll be. The point is the suspense a little bit because they're just like, how did this happen? Why is this happening? How is our father like the ultimate evil? What's going on?
I guess the emotional impact of the Empire Strikes Back reveal is not hitting as hard because I'm more just confused than
This is not my day.
No, this is not my dad.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh,
Whoa.
Sir Orin!
We found him.
just standing off in the background
Sir.
kicking sand.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
Instantly, he gets
refused.
approved.
No, no.
I thought he was already a guardian.
We accept,
He was a guardian
right,
for her
everyone?
father. They each have their own
Of course.
guardians.
No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father?
Orin's her guardian now.
Thank
Yeah, I
you,
figured.
Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
I remember the plot.
I know, I'm just saying that's all we've had since you left.
I was confident I could make it back in time.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
I'm from Fantasy
This one
America.
I promised Jekt.
This one I promised Jekt.
Is Sir Jekt alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
Well, he's not telling.
Plus 1,000.
I see.
No, it's been 10 for him. Because he
You'll
and Sir
meet
Jekt were here 10 years ago in this timeline to defeat
Yes.
Sin.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm losing the plot.
Sir Orin kind of just time jumps whenever he wants.
Yeah, this is now
Where
I'm
are we
like
headed?
losing any sort of sense
come
of
with
plot,
me.
knowing they're just like, oh yeah, this guy just jumps around in time.
All will be explained.
Okay, cool. Just
Hey,
embrace the
watch.
confusion.
She figured it out.
What? I have never figured this out.
I still can't do it.
Hey, you got pretty good.
Everyone, we're here, by the way.
You sound sad.
So sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Coop's ready. We're all ready.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us.
Nice knowing.
I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
What a smile. What a smile.
I'm smiling great. This is just the best the engine can do.
Terrifying. Terrifying. It's only lower teeth.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
It's the greatest.
Even the voice actor is embarrassed.
He's like, I can't do this.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
I forgot she said that.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
Nailed it, Coop. That's exactly what it feels like.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Exactly like that.
I just like the stop. Just you really shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
We should get separated. Just whistle.
My God, what have I done?
I'll come running.
Oh my God, that was so good.
I promise.
I love it so much.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, let's go.
Is it like they thought they were like so ambitious? Like, these are the best graphics. We're gonna include this laughing scene.
What are you looking at?
We were
They're
just
like-
worried you guys might have gone crazy.
That's fair and valid.
Sorry.
Valid.
Well then, all right.
I should watch this scene in
we will go to
Japanese
the
just to
temple
see
at
how
Jose.
different it is.
Oh, we
And
really should.
guardians, don't forget to smile.
It's literally destroying her world.
Oh, there's a it is 12. It's
Yes, this is a good time to
11:30.
stop.
Yes, but we had to get that scene in here. Oh my God, and there's a save point right here.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
Oh. What do you think? Was today a good stream?
How you feeling?
Each gave you a high
no, this is
potion.
good. Yes, we're going to continue this. I'll try this on Sunday. Did I have anything?
You don't need us.
Yeah, you pretty much figured it out at this
I
point.
figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll continue this on Sundays and Thursdays, and if there's ever a stream that just is really boring, I'll move them off schedule and then move on to something else. Yeah. This could have been a lot worse, and
I think that you were putting kind of a pall on Final Fantasy out of intimidation that it was a bigger. I think you were making it a bigger dragon than it was.
Probably.
Although I think that there are some Final Fantasies we just don't give to him.
Yeah, we're not gonna do 2 anytime soon.
I was thinking, is it 8 or 9 that I'm thinking of?
Both are great.
They're great, but
is also the other one.
No, 7 I think he could handle.
8 has some really weird
mechanic.
Stat twiddling.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
The one with the stat twiddling. Don't give him 8.
Okay.
Because that 8, it is possible in 8 to do it so incorrectly that by the time you get to the end that you genuinely can't win.
Yeah. I mean, I got through with Chrono Trigger, and then I thought I was at the end. And
you did great with Chrono Trigger.
But then you remember that point where I thought we were done, and then someone was like, "You're not even halfway," and I like it was a struggle.
I don't remember any points in this game where you're like, "This is definitely the end, and it's not the end." I don't remember anything like that here.
I think the end is quite unambiguous in this game.
Yeah. And then in terms of story,
that's fair.
I've
8
been
has
following
boosters
along, but I feel like the game intentionally keeps you in the dark.
Yes.
For a lot of things.
Final Fantasy does that more than in a lot of Final Fantasies.
Stories do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a lot of books do that. A lot of any video game does that, and then there's
it's weird
reveals.
though, because I keep on being like, should I know that? And I shouldn't know that. And it's half the time I should know that, and half the time I shouldn't know that. And I don't know.
That's any given fantasy story.
Yeah, and it's
I'm just really bad at reading.
It's also true that we're all here chatting with you, so you're not quite reading all the story as it's happening.
Yes. That, in addition, if I only have you guys in chat, I'm gonna miss things too, probably. I'm just gonna constantly ask, wait, who's that? Who's that? And you guys are like, that's this guy. I'm like, who's that? So
that's true.
It's
but
gonna
like,
be back and forth.
Having all of us here definitely distracted you from a couple of cutscenes that were relevant.
Yeah, we definitely talked over some shit.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll give this a go and see how we fare.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that Hinokuni is right. There's a lot of stuff that it drops. It's like, by the way, this is a thing, but they don't like put it all together until way later.
Yeah. Cool.
Approach everything like you have to do a Metal Gear Solid slide deck at the end.
Yes, I like that. This guy's been running to me for the 3rd time. I'm gonna call here because this guy's got a trip. It's 11:30. Let's not do Jackbox because we should just go to bed.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hey, we made history today.
Thanks, guys, for being here.
Yeah.
This was fun.
Cool. Thank you, Coop. Thank you, Destroyer. Thank you, Rain, for guiding me through this. Nice. Thank you for believing in me. That was really sweet. Yeah, this game's fun. The green screen's weird, but I think we haven't run into that still.
Yeah, I think that's so far been good since we changed the settings.
Yeah. You don't be proud. Shout out to Frank and Daryl.
That's right,
We haven't
Frank
even
and
used
Daryl.
yet.
No, we haven't.
No. Okay. Well, stop talking. We shall go to bed.
Night, guys.
Good night. Good night. Where's the music? Yes. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Do a barrel roll.